huge. Yes. Right on you. Right, while you make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. But frenzy attack, it doesn't say frenzy attack causes. So,
now it's fucking.
Okay, now you have to
do so for the duration of your rage. You can make a single.
Yeah.
Okay, you do it.
Weapon, when your rage ends, you suffer 1 level of exhaustion. I see.
You gonna swing back and forth like a pendulum?
I wish.
That'd be amazing.
Okay, so frenzied
Wouldn't be
attack.
amazing because we can combo that move like a screen over the light.
Right.
But
So that imagine getting a bunch of
frenzy
holes in
attack
it and it kept
lasts
moving back and forth, so it looked
for the
like
duration
clouds
of my
rolling or
range.
you're
Right.
traveling through
Okay,
a forest
so-
or.
so you get- so I'm gonna do it.
That'd be really cool like that. How the fuck you hold that on?
Yeah.
No
I
idea.
see.
If we have your last GoPro,
We'll have to
alright.
drain you to the end of the hit them
I'm
because
still
your
the fucking
movement
thing.
speeds
I thought it fell in the river.
I would rather. So I've been feeling
And
so
then
many-
I'll frenzy rage
You
again.
rode remember the
Just
machines
die.
out to that tiki bar there?
Yeah,
Rocket?
then I found something to
Man,
keep-
like,
Can't move,
the
but
whole
I'm
time
frenzy
there,
raging,
I
just like-
can't wait to take a look at the footage. It's so
stabbing
good, so
yourself
good.
in the
Get
legs
there, go
to
through the
take one
rigmarole of
damage.
mooring, and finally get off the sea. I'm like, yeah, tiki bar. Walk away from the sea-doo and the GoPro on it.
Oh no.
Like a moron. Didn't even think about it.
Came back and it was freaking gone.
Wait, what's missing here?
Aw, that sucks, man.
Yeah. This is what it is. I hate thieves. Thieves suck.
How do you even see that? Like, you gotta be looking for shit if you, like...
Oh, it's mounted right on the head.
You know
bright
Dark
green
Disrespect?
floaty case.
Alright,
No mistakes.
okay, that's a little easier then.
Yeah.
He's like one of the biggest streamers ever.
Probably see.
Like,
How
got
many
banned from
GoPros is
Twitch,
that?
and nobody
This will
knew
be,
why.
this will be the
It was
third one
exciting
of
to
mine.
Spanish.
Yeah.
It was banned for over a month.
It sucks too because they're getting older.
And he
The 7 was the last
came
one
out with like a
that
teaser
GoPro
yesterday,
Pro.
like a live
Right.
stream teaser,
So
24
once that
hours of
goes,
just a solid
that's
stream,
it.
this
Yeah.
song he wrote.
Alright, so we got a little back
And there was like 200,000 people watching it for 24 hours.
Setting me up there a little bit.
And then he finally went live this morning, and he had over 500,000 people watching him live on YouTube.
Wow. That'd be wild.
He is unbelievably like marketing genius.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
Oh, dude.
Does he still just play PUBG?
No, he plays a whole bunch of different games. But like,
I watch a guy
the
as
dude is
Modi.
fucking so smart.
As Modi, he plays Hearthstone. I watch him.
Oh yeah, Asmodee is he's big.
Watching. Yeah, he's pretty big. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he shattered because like Ninja had the biggest record for like 150,000 viewers. He shattered it with over 500,000.
Yeah.
Like in one like
Dude, all that
concurrent
stuff, it
viewers.
just keeps getting more and more popular.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
It's gonna go next level.
Yeah.
The next generation. Like, I mean, when YouTube came out, we were like, oh man, you can watch a free music video.
Yeah.
It was like, oh wait, I can listen to music free on the internet. I can watch it. It's like, wow.
Well,
And I can watch anything I want. Like,
now
well,
you're
like,
seeing like Logic the rapper. He released his final album. He retired, and the next day signed on to Twitch, and he doesn't even stream. He just signed an exclusive deal with Twitch and retired from rapping. Is making millions,
Yeah.
and he draws like 50,000 people to watch him. It's crazy.
Yeah. The old interwebs. It's gonna get crazier.
I played Valorant though. It's not bad. Brad told me to try it. So
Right.
I was raging. Aaron was laughing.
I saw Brad
Like every 10 minutes.
absolutely
Kick
high
off
as
his
a goat
headset and
on
walk away, and I was like, where are you going?
that?
He's like,
Taylor's
fucking people
Instagram.
can't
Oh,
play
yeah,
a game.
He like panned around, and there's Brad just like on a rock. It's like, just so fucking high.
Fucking
I was
Brad.
Like, oh man, he's not on this planet right now.
How's it working, man?
Shit, I gotta pay attention.
Sorry, what about shit, right?
Is that a big button? Can I jump on that?
Is that a big button?
Well, it's cool for a reason.
Oh.
Ooh.
Conducting.
Okay,
Welcome
take
back, ladies and gentlemen, once again to another exciting episode of the Water Heat Sanitation Department here within my garage. It is my pleasure to have you along once again, your wonderful personalities for this wonderful adventure. Who cares to recap what happened last session?
Somebody else's time. I did last time.
I
Alex?
got this card.
Oh, Carver.
Carver's taking
Carver.
time.
How did we start last time? Like where we started
We were
up top and
pillaging.
What's that?
We were looting a room.
We started out in a room, and then we
The
went
guy
out.
was I headbutted the floating the things with the guys in it. The bubbliness.
That's a good Krator.
That was my contribution to the last
This
game.
is the one where like, no wait. Okay, this is the one where you got knocked out getting the sword. You already had the sword.
No, I already
That
had
was
the sword.
two
That
ago.
was 2 ago.
Okay,
3 ago.
okay.
This was.
So
We got the sewage on us as we were.
we passed through that waterfall.
Yes. So
And
basically, we went down a
With the
corridor.
lightning.
Yeah. We chose the Hydra or the
Right.
back entrance.
Yeah.
And you two couldn't catch the cultist.
And then you let go.
Yeah.
That was a
No, that was a
different
different
That
one.
was a
Oh,
different
that was a different one.
Right.
I'm so confused.
We ran into that sludge monster.
Yes. And we killed the
We
boss guy?
ran away.
That
That
was
thing
about
was
2 ago.
That was 2 ago.
Okay, after we killed the boss guy 2 ago,
Was the last one climbing
then
that thing?
we
that
went.
everybody
There's a
kept
waterfall and a grate.
Yeah.
Yes.
We-
Ran
you and I
away.
ran.
We ran through
Volros
the
and Carter ran across the gate to get the cultists while you guys were going across the gate
Yes.
to fight
Saved
something
your
else.
asses with some.
You really did
Sparrows,
because
yeah.
he summoned that demonic
Yes.
creature.
And there's a big creature at the bottom, and then like Krator wanted to jump down there and fight the water monster,
The Hydra, yeah.
the Hydra. And we're like, no, Krator, don't do it! And then we're running off the grate as the grate's collapsing beneath us,
Yeah, you were like
barely
one,
escaping with our lives.
one moment away from that great collapse.
We were trying to open
And
the
then
toolbox.
Richter was there, and then the cultist is gone now. He ran down the
That.
Yeah.
Yeah,
tunnel.
he ran down the tunnel this way.
Right.
We went this way.
What's his name? X.
No, we
Or
still
is-
have him
X.
with
X.
us.
X is with us still.
X.
Yeah.
X. So he's he's 9. He's not X. Okay. X. Richter wants X dead. Sir Richter, and now we're on top, looking down.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's lightning bolts, there's chamber, there's people working below us, and they're unplugging cables and plugging them back in again to transfer the power.
Something's going on.
And the hair on our arm is standing up as we
Yes.
decide what to do.
All right. That was pretty good. We recapped like 3 sessions.
Sorry.
We almost went back all the way to town.
I didn't either. I mean,
Yeah, you did.
It's told it was less tasting.
There's a lot going on.
Lots of dancing.
Yeah, I was dancing in the
There
church.
was just some dancing, some singing.
Yeah.
So an electricity room and a metal grate.
Yes,
That's
yes.
a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Remember rubber shoes?
Who wants to walk on that one first?
I'm wearing like metal armor. That's great.
Oh man, yeah, this thing.
I should have been a blue dragon. Should have been electricity. I would be fine. No, I had to be a fire dragon. Gosh.
Mittens, what are you doing here?
Wow! You found us. Roar.
Sense danger.
Yeah, is it
Keep
like
running.
a meow or is it like a
Meow.
oh like a half
No.
roar meow?
So,
It's like a roar
When
meow.
he speaks to me, it's very loving and very like kitty cat, but then it's like anybody fucks with me.
Okay.
What is it?
Wow.
Do it.
Good purr.
This is a very good word.
Like a gentle Chewbacca.
Yes, yes.
So I haven't. So I talk to Mittens, and then it's kind of like up to your imagination whether
Does
he
Mittens
understands
like
me
us?
and talks to me back.
Like is Mittens like a solo cat or is it one of those cats that like will rub up on
So
you?
he's my brother, and you must show him your respect. So you may address him as Mr. Mittens
Oh shit.
until he accepts you.
Mr. Mittens.
Okay, I call him Mittens because he's my brother, so whatever. But you guys
Let
all
me
have
put
to.
it on a Reflect then.
Yeah, you guys all have to refer to him as Mr. Mittens because I think very highly of him,
Okay.
and you must show him
Sir
his
Mittens.
respect.
Okay.
So he's probably about twice my size, eh?
Yeah, there's no way.
Play your cards right. He might let you run.
Ooh, like Thundercat.
Ooh, just got
But
interesting.
so far, you've been very.
Alex
greedy
gets
and
his
very
tiny-
helpful, so.
Gets his tiny dagger. He's like, He-Man.
There's an 80s album cover like that.
Yeah.
How many hit points does Mr. Mittens have?
That's an excellent question.
Does Mr. Mittens have 9 lives?
You know, unfortunately, no.
It's not his last one.
So he has an armor class of 12. He has
Shit.
13 hit points. He goes really fast. He has 50 speed and he climbs 40.
Wow.
Wow.
But he's very
Can you climb
perceptive.
40 with me riding him?
No.
What can he climb when I'm on?
I feel like you'd fall off.
Yeah.
Just gripped.
Can we get a cat saddle?
Maybe.
You'll like happen to have one in your backpack.
And he's really, he's very perceptive and he has a lot of stuff. And a very keen smell. Don't know what that's gonna happen.
That is great.
I mean, we're in the
Yeah.
sewers. So.
Nothing better
Ah,
than
yes,
good
poor
smelling.
Mr. Mittens.
Poor Mr.
All he smells is just
Just shit.
Oh, sorry.
No, Mittens, it's okay.
Do you need someone to voice Mittens?
I was gonna
I
say
mean,
you
like,
just
if
got a
you
voice
want.
acting job.
You might have this job. So I'm just gonna go with.
Yes.
I've been gone for
Don't
a
worry, it's just
while.
going to 28.
Okay.
Oh, we're not there
This
yet.
the sneezing variety, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just say that I've been
There's,
gone
I mean,
for a
so
while,
many
so
different
Mittens
versions.
Oh, take
probably.
your track.
What?
It's the
If you
it's
didn't
not
go
the
anywhere,
novel one. There's nothing
still
new
active.
or hip about what I'm
You didn't
doing.
go anywhere.
not
Your
common.
armor's still active.
I know.
The common.
No, I mean
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
just,
away.
you know, run of the
Mittens
mill.
came looking for me.
Common,
That's
okay.
why I came.
Common
I see.
COVID toy.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
I know
make
my
any
customers are
claims
still active,
to
Alex.
fame here. There's nothing special that's going to come out of
My
here.
ass, dude.
Alright,
So he's come to find
So-
me is the thing.
with that,
sense of smell.
the camera pans up to show from on high the Waterdeep Sanitation Department's stalwart mercenary team peering through the doorway from across a long chasm.
No.
On the other side of a strange grating stretched across two
Yeah, I have to be aware of your facial
ceramic
expressions now.
pieces. Staring ahead, you don't see any arcing. You don't see any glowing. You don't see anything threatening directly ahead. The grating is inert. As you glance down, though, you see the workers milling about. Each of them more odd than the last as your gaze scans from bit to bit until finally, on down through the chamber, you see the green glow beyond the cliffside of this massive space, and then finally, the massive orb of strange lightnings blasting about in seemingly random patterns.
Touch it.
I feel like our attention span, we're not gonna get through this whole thing.
You watch as several
Alex says
figures.
it's up. The shocker.
You watch as several of the figures down below, moving amidst the outcropping bits of metal and machinery, situated in a circle around a large bronzed cap, adjust levers back and forth in machine-like rhythm, devoid of any fidgets or maybe consciousness.
Fidget spinners.
You watch as they conduct themselves down below without any sort of interruptions.
Interesting.
As Tom feels an itch against his hand, he notices his hand close to the wand at his belt. Arcs of blue and sparkles flitting off of your fingertips. A strange tingling sensation finding its way up where the arcs meet your palm. They leave sort of a burning sensation in their wake, but no damage. You feel an intense power and you can see the hairs all over your arms raising up, and looking towards Krator's loincloth, you can see the hairs on it raising slowly. You're not sure if it's because of the static electricity, but you're hoping so.
Get that thing away from me.
So I'm just gonna readjust quickly. So I've got the sleeve of my robe in my hand, holding onto it.
The arcs continue trying for a moment, growing weaker and weaker, but losing conductivity almost immediately. They just dance across and then stop. Throw it mouth first, it'll land it. Carver is a lightning dragon.
No, I'm fire.
Fire.
Sorry.
No, you are fire. Okay, wasn't sure there for a moment. That's fine. Does anybody else have any electrically charged shit on them?
I don't think.
My 2 testicles.
Thunder and lightning.
This is where my rage comes from.
His testicles.
Bang the nuts together and shoot lightning out of your ass. There you go.
You just hear drums and thunder.
It's just raging. Oh my god.
Those are your nuts?
Oh, I
You
thought.
know, he's yeah. drum like, right? He's just like
Drumming my nuts.
Drumsticks.
Oh, it's like a South Park where I'm riding my nuts
he
around.
turns the loincloth sideways and it becomes like an amphitheater. Anyway,
But
I'm not
no,
sure how that one works.
but I digress.
I don't.
My nuts are not that thunderous.
But they are big, and as you lead on through the doorway, staring ahead,
Oh,
you
you
see
lead
the whole
us.
of this chamber alongside the rest of your companions. As you step out, you see something scurry away.
Ah, what is that?
A massive tailed thing,
Look!
white as the space scurry away.
That thing is scurrying away.
Pale as the light does glow and reflect about.
Yonder.
Over there.
Now,
Look!
I want to point out
Look!
the way you're seeing the ground, this grating in front of you, is by the silhouette coming from the light beneath. If anybody's currently projecting any light, let me know.
Oh, is my sword of song glowing or anything?
Is it sheathed?
Yeah, I don't have
Then
it.
you're good.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have anything?
I don't think so.
Nobody has any light sources?
I feel
No.
like we had
Can I borrow
torches.
your
We
light
had
source?
torches,
Yeah,
but we
My
turned
unseen
it off.
servant
Yeah.
is holding it for us.
We got pretty soaked
He's
going
gone
through that
now.
waterfall,
Yeah,
so I think
probably.
all of
Yeah.
our
We don't
fire
have
is
a
out.
torch anymore.
I think we're okay. For now.
Well,
Well,
most
we
of
might
us
need
have
one.
dark vision.
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone who doesn't is seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're seeing the electricity, I
Dark
guess.
I don't know.
Do
Is
we
it-
see anything extra when we look down if we have dark vision?
The place is literally illuminated as such.
Okay.
With, actually, sorry, I should adjust. That thing's gonna be darker. You guys are in darkness, but there's the illuminations coming from beneath. It's bright enough that you can see clearly, and you're assuming that from the other side of the grate, nobody can see you from below.
Okay.
Okay.
How high up are we? Like 100 feet?
Everything's to scale.
Okay.
And so, in answer to your query, although I fucked up on the level, so I apologize. It's supposed to be
okay.
level. But you're about 50 feet up.
50 centimeters by 5 feet.
I know, it's just virtually unfucking playable. That's it. Everyone
Get
get
over
over
it.
it. I'm sorry. Friday ruins. I suck.
Try it again next week.
Yeah.
Get out the Wakizashi. Yikes!
Okay. Okay.
So like 30 feet, 35?
It's 50 feet up.
50.
50 feet up.
That's
50 feet.
60 feet at the other side.
Barely a
There we
small
go.
leap
Set the
for,
mood. Set the mood. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's only like
Actually,
Moses.
Okay,
Slide,
so
slap.
I think
what's-
it's still.
oh, are you
I
still
think you can
okay?
survive
Still
that
setting
fall.
stage. Okay.
That's right.
that jump.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good.
all in the word.
That's the one there.
Jump, fall.
Yeah.
I've never
Take it
fallen in
up.
my life.
Flick it to your legs.
I've only skydived from long heights
And landed on my face.
for the exhilaration.
Just get angry halfway down, you're fine.
Yeah.
It won't hurt you.
And the rest of us will just watch.
Yeah.
You got this.
Only 4 more guys to kill.
Didn't Abba pick you up and throw you across the room or something? I don't get that.
Does anyone want to move out with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through the door, but not onto that grate.
What is
Just kind of.
What's Ix and
I'm gonna go here and see if I
Richter
can
looks
get a
upon
read.
everything and then over towards you. He doesn't really say anything. Ix just
Alright.
peers out the door, waiting for your actions.
Is that creature still beside us?
Which
Like, do
creature?
we see that thing?
It scurries away as they run out. You guys, I would say that you guys, the rangers, could totally hear the clattering of its legs, but offhand, you're not sure what to
Okay.
expect out there.
Oh, we should.
Mm.
I feel like we should make our
I'll
way
ask
down.
Ix what we can expect.
The power center below. The master uses it to fuel his experiments all about. You see them? And he points down towards the bronze cap. They are responsible for sending charge. If any imbalance should strike too hard, the whole of the royals up top will lose power. And that would be bad. For it would see fit that the guard would quickly set upon this place. It would also possibly cause the destruction of the entire space.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's worse.
You see that there? And he points towards the glowing globe. I have heard it once said that it would be bad if the streams ever crossed.
Gozar?
Not familiar.
Sorry.
These two streams?
No.
He's talking about this thing. As you watch towards it, you realize none of the beams crisscross. And as much as they spider away.
So
Interesting.
clearly to go up.
Ix, is it safe to travel across this grade into the other side?
I'm not sure.
Alright. We just go for it.
It seems.
Do they have guards posted here?
As he walks out, I do not know. We do not patrol this area. It is typically not traversed, save for large cargoes to be taken for repair. So long as the
Large
balance is
cargo, so it's
maintained, nobody comes. And he looks up and points over towards the cage in the distance. You can see it there. It shall take us downwards, but everyone will know of our presence. It is quite loud. If we wish to find Strocius' headquarters, it is on the other side, through there. And he points down towards the hall at the base here.
Like the next room?
That tunnel leads along to his private chambers.
Are these people going in a circle? Like
They're
they're doing
not.
something with the
They're
clothes?
you're watching it, and you can throw me. Actually, what's your passive perception?
14.
Good enough. As you're watching upon it, you start to kind of catch a rhythm in how they move, and there's got to be like 20, maybe 30. No, there's definitely somewhere in there. You keep losing count because there's so many. They're doing 24 steps maybe, and the three of them just keep interchanging. So there's like one puts it up, the other two have theirs down. Then after a moment, he pulls his down, the other two pop theirs up, and that's all they're doing, back and forth. And you kind of catch an idea of the rhythm, but it's so many moves. But as this happens, you watch as the various lights around, occasionally they'll blink on and off. And from there, you catch that it seems of the various levers, there's some sort of circuit going on there. So when two of the levers are down, this corner one will be off. When two of the first two are on, that corner is off, and so forth.
Is that what Ix said? If that goes down, it turns off the thing?
He says that what these guys are doing is shunting power to the various areas for Strocius' works, and they're doing so in a rhythmic fashion to keep the balance
The balance.
of power, thus that it doesn't blow a fuse or something.
Alright.
Because then, of course, people would come to investigate things.
Alright, well,
So basically, they're
Such a loss.
stealing power, and this is how they're doing it.
Right. And if we smash and destroy it, the power goes up in the city above, and guards come and investigate.
And I would, honestly, I'm going to say as mercenaries, you know that if you guys incur a repair bill, it's a bad thing. Cliff would probably be pissed.
Okay.
Provided he's still alive.
Right.
smash it. No smashy smashy.
Can I send Mittens across to scout a little for us?
Mittens looks at you and says, "You're not willing to cross, but you're going to send me."
I don't know if that's what Mittens sounds
I mean,
like.
fine. I can do this. He
And
gives
then
himself a quick lick.
I give him a little ear nuggie and I said, please, Mittens, come on.
He drives into it and says, "How can I say no?"
Your brother?
So off he goes. Are you sending him out on the grades?
Yes.
He pauses it for a moment, and it doesn't explode. Puts another one out. So
That was an option?
Mr. Mittens instantly killed.
just padding across the grating slowly, taking his full movement along. At which point he stops and he looks back at you, kind of half resolute and half scared. But then he looks down and starts sniffing around. What else is he doing?
Does he smell anything?
Offhand, he doesn't smell anything except for the acrid metal burning smell in the air. It just fills the olfactories, and you can't. It smells tinny and burnt throughout this place.
Can it hold me?
It's an excellent question. As you walk out of the
Jump.
grating with Voldros beside you, the two of you watch the grating strains a little bit but holds solid. It creaks and
Go one by
groans
one?
slowly in protest as down below arcs explode off of one of the columns, striking out upon one of the individuals. He doesn't let out a sound, but ignites and falls over.
Oh, shit.
He sits there burning for a moment on the ground. Literally, this one just here gets arced with a bolt of electricity off the column. He falls over as another one walks up to take his place. You know, standing nearby.
I didn't do that, did I?
We can't be sure. Perhaps we should go 2 by 2 over this grating.
Yeah, but we have to do equal weight. Because it's out if it keeps balance.
Yes.
Let's all go at the same time. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think we gotta see what happens.
Okay, out we go.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
Mittens will keep the lead though.
Okay, move mittens along then. So
Yeah.
we'll just slowly,
Let's go
we're
peace.
slowly moving
We're
across
slowly
this, right?
moving.
Yeah.
Equally distributed.
Where does everybody
weight.
want to be?
Or do we go one at a time?
Well, could we just go in a line?
I'd send the elves out first. It's a bit
Okay,
lighter.
I'll follow mittens.
Maybe not Tom so much. He's better.
I wanna go. I
Tom
wanna be
falls
close
through
to
the
Mittens too. So
Okay.
I wanna go with him.
I'm the lightest, but I don't
I'm
want to go.
gonna
out
charge
first.
over.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna run over to this thing. I'm gonna run over to this ledge. Well, you guys are going across. I don't want to go across
All
here.
right.
So I'm gonna head over this way towards this thing.
Tom and I are in the
Still
back.
That's fine.
Okay, I want to head across. I want to get to that.
Given you're going to be backtracking this thing while us got up to about here by now, looking back towards you, it's
Yeah.
just, it didn't want to run away all the way clearly, but as you come around the corner, it seems to kind of back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scared.
Carver?
Damn right.
He's scared. Very scared.
Carver, you going?
I'm with Tom in the back.
Oh, at the back, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand over the support beam though.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay. And then Ix and Richter just.
They come in.
Is that thing? Oh, I guess I wouldn't see it. Is that considered a beast?
Yes it is.
Talk to it.
Oh, yeah.
Make it join us. Tame it. Beast
Tell
Master.
it if it doesn't cooperate, I'm gonna smash its face in.
And that's diplomacy.
Probably even if it does.
Still gonna smash it. That's what we told the last one.
Alright, so we're crossing, right?
Yeah, we're heading.
Is Ix and Richter just following us?
Yeah, for the most part. Richter's bringing up the absolute rear.
Okay.
Looking down over the grating, you hear him mumble something to himself. Can't quite make out the words amidst the crackles from down below.
I'm
Nix.
just waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know how far we walked before.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, careful! Oh!
Shit.
Wait, how did this happen? Who's this?
That's Carver.
Carver? God damn it, Carver.
I can't help but
Right.
big.
Yeah, and while they're all running down, I'm gonna go this way and engage with this thing if I can reach it.
Okay, that's fine. You rush
Yeah, we're
in
just
upon
gonna
it.
keep
Yeah,
going.
quick as a wink. It starts to scuttle back, but you close the distance easily. Make a roll to hit. I'm assuming this is with your axe.
You're attacking it?
Yeah.
Are you
going
kicking it or
smash.
axing it?
What is that?
Are you axing this thing?
I am. Let me tell you. Where is
You're
it?
gonna rage on it?
You gonna rage on it?
No, I'm not gonna rage yet, because there's nothing else to attack in the vicinity.
Just for the record, this is all walled. Sorry, I should have said this. Is,
Oh,
this
that's a
is
wall.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
open.
currently wielding like hand axes.
That's fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with my hand axes.
One after the next.
One after the other. Yeah.
Sounds fine. So make me 2 rolls, 1 for each hand.
Do you have to do a D20?
2 d20s, please.
2 D20s. Here we go. Yeah. You judge.
I think you only have one.
There's 2 d20s. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, it must give 2 for
13 and 14.
Do you have any?
And then, was it plus strength?
Yeah, you thoroughly smoked the thing with the first roll. Did you roll 2 there?
Yeah.
13
and 14.
Plus
Yeah,
two.
both of them in. Both of them in.
There we go. Great.
So with that said, throw me damage for both, and then you don't have any 2-handed. So the first one has your strength bonus, and the second one is just your die roll. There's no bonus unless you have.
It's a regular die.
Yeah.
So 1 plus 2 is 3
And then one more ring.
Okay.
plus a 5.
Ooh.
Plus the 5.
Yeah.
Very good.
8.
Shit's getting real.
It's just
Getting
getting
real
real
than that.
insect or something. Just kill it.
Just squishing bugs.
Get it. So as everybody slowly creeps across the grating,
Yeah.
coming out the doorway one after the next, like the Scooby Gang, side profile, you guys make your way out onto the grating, ever so uncertain of what to expect. When suddenly from yonder, you hear.
There it is.
No, you don't hear that. Hang on a sec. You hear something. Anyway, let me tell you what you hear. It's gonna be. No?
Is that Dion squishing
Man, this is
bugs?
terrible. Talk about your wireless issues. Plasma balls, who knew?
This is all in slow motion action.
Yeah.
We're doing a music. We're doing a.
Yeah, we do it.
We got a
One after the next.
GoPro following us around doing some slow motion shots.
Oh, you
High
should.
speed camera.
I need to get
Yeah.
me some axes.
Pretty sweet. You guys, whoever wishes to, can glance over to the one side, and you just kind of see the backside of Crater as he sets into this crayfish. That kind of gives a light squeal. No, it's like and dies.
I'm gonna make the that name face.
It's upside down and dead.
I want to point out that as you cleave down through this thing, of all the things you've killed, you have a sense for when something would probably taste pretty good. And
Oh no.
despite all hints to the otherwise, this tastes like it would barbecue amazingly. Or smells like it would barbecue amazingly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
So just saying.
Take
let's
the leg with you.
let's take the legs off this bitch.
Alright,
Or
that's
the
fine.
meaty parts, whatever the meaty part would be.
That's fine. Everyone's gonna get a movement out of this while you set upon the legs. So you're literally cutting all the legs off this.
Yeah.
Thinking to yourself, actually, a memory hits you where you had these once before in a nice part of town, and you think to yourself, probably lots of monies for this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Money's
Or
you can eat it.
Equator gets a nice meal for fucking once in a
I mean, light a fire and roast meat.
But yeah, I will take those legs, thanks. I'll take my keg pork chops.
You absolutely have some fillets and legs. With that said, a lot of you continue creeping across. As this occurs, you hear a voice shout out in the distance, and your attention's drawn over towards a singular figure walking along on a causeway next to another fellow. Oh, this guy right here.
Strocious.
Who's walking in beside him. Oh, yes. Very stuff. I'm gonna put that to the side. We'll get to that in a minute.
That is awesome.
Thank you, love. Looking down towards the source of the voice that you hear echoing up towards you, you can see him walking in beside, making all sorts of gestures around as such as the robed figure implores upon with gestures in kind. They seem in intense talk as they make their way along.
X, who's that?
He looks over.
That is the Sir Castellanto.
And he continues walking along on the grating in beside you. Richter, bringing up the rear, looks over. Castellanto.
Isn't that one of the families?
Yeah, the famous family.
Yeah.
Rich family.
We
The ones
saved-
on the,
we saved the guy.
we have someone's soul in a gem, I think.
Yeah.
You have what? Richter suddenly pipes up to this.
The Castellantos, we have an image of one running in this stone.
Yes,
And a show Richter.
these are quite the toys, aren't they? Decorum. Something to remember you by.
He says as he walks past, he's kind of staring into space. Richter just looks at him. Really though. This is odd. What is this? He says as he stares into it. He just stares for a moment. Is his soul in there? Is that him? Is that Panracon?
We're not sure.
From what we've been told, it's a memory of him, not actually him.
I see, he says. And he makes his way past, walking along in step with you guys some more. You guys can finish making your way along to the other side as you continue seeing these guys move up. As you cross over, you do notice that there's this one fellow milling about, and a large, robust, undead-looking thing. As you guys reach the other side, a singular arc suddenly charges up and bursts down the grating of metal along. As massive charge that explodes away, sears down, and he watches the glowing green conduits pulsate for a moment. The individuals around the brass cap continue to simply throw switches as you make your way along to the other side.
Ix,
Yes.
I have an idea.
What is it, Master?
Oh yeah.
You said there was a cage to get down, correct?
Yes, we are headed towards it. It is not ideal. You will surely know our presence.
Yes, but if perhaps you had a prisoner to take down with you,
He looks towards you wide-eyed.
would they suspect anything of that, or would it be deemed as normal?
He gives us a moment's thought and says,
You wish to trust me to take you in as my custody?
No. He's got a good heart. I think we'll be fine
I'm just
if
gonna.
we trust him.
Alright, I'm gonna look deep into Ix's eyes.
as you stare into his bloodshot, veiny, dried-out eyes in this strange, moist chamber, they almost glow green with some intent that sits burning at the back of his mind.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, Ix,
Yes, Master.
if I granted you a chance at freedom after all this, would you take it? Or would you punt me off the side of this ledge and never speak of me again?
Don't give him
He
ideas.
slowly glances over the side of the place, down towards the circuit field, and then looks back towards you. He says,
To be free of this place, perhaps, but to be free of your service, negligible, sir.
Well, companions,
Richter steps forward. You don't trust this man.
what other option do we have?
He walks past you. Surely we can climb down of our own power. A simple rope is all we need. It's not that high up.
What kind of tale is that? Heroes climbing down a rope? No.
Yeah, we can't go
Did
down
any
the
of us
cage.
bring
Only
a
one of us would make
First
it.
question.
Rangers have ropes.
Yeah.
I think Rangers just have 50-foot rope.
This is my idea, companions.
I'll be back. I'm gonna finish this.
Let Ix take me as a prisoner.
Just you?
But then how do the
Oh,
rest of
okay,
us get down
And
with
as
it?
the cage lowers, he will distract whoever is down there. With my presence, of course. And if I have to, I will bust out some dance moves. Whilst you quietly descend down either ropes or down the chain from which the cage.
But are we
hangs.
ascending?
How
Well,
many
will the
people do you
cage
think
not
fit?
attract their attention directly to where we are climbing?
Yeah.
It's probably
Do not
We
worry,
could climb down this
Tom,
side, but then we'd be on the
you're
wrong
very
side
quick.
of you.
my friends.
Yes.
Do not worry.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried. I don't know. The logistics.
General consensus.
Cradle.
Yeah.
Everyone's worried.
There's
about
worry.
What if we
Yeah, crazy.
have
We could
create
just
a
scale down
distraction?
this side.
Whatever you
Well,
say.
Where we are
Half
now.
of us don't even need to go down, right?
Because of Ranger?
Sure.
this. Yeah, guys.
Like,
Bows and arrows.
we could just
Well, I
stand.
guess we could just.
Yeah.
But why don't we create a distraction by like causing a fire on the other side of this thing?
What if Cradle swings the cage?
No, like aim it somewhere where
Let's
there's
shoot
not.
him over
Yeah,
here.
right
These
there.
like wooden
It's
boxes
fine.
or
Ooh,
crates.
yeah.
I was thinking, let's blow up the crate.
Yeah, and all look the other way.
Let's set on fire.
And then they'll all rush there to go look
Put
at
it out.
it. I don't know how loud this is.
Cody
One,
said, "Come
He said,
on."
he said it's very
Oh,
loud.
And
go
how
down.
long it takes, and how many people fit in.
And how many
Those are-
people fit in?
Those
Yeah.
are three very important issues.
Indeed.
It's also rough, I guess.
Right.
That's bound to
Which we
fail.
can use. I'm not sure if this is
Because this
ground
side
or
just
what is
seems
this, water
seems
or-
closer than that side. Like if we went down where we are
We
now.
don't
know what's under
So how do we get from there to a land?
Can yeah, we go straight down, swing.
Yeah, we have to
along.
swing. Swing.
But
My
we could
friends,
go
if you
down
just
here
trust
and
me,
still
I
do
can
all
do
of
this.
that.
But I don't know how much you going down helps us.
I
How
can
are you
cause
supposed
a
to be able to see
distraction.
that yet?
Yeah, but then you're by yourself. You're
Wait.
gonna die.
Don't you still have a invisibility or something?
I do still have that
like
that
an
potion.
It still would only be for one person, isn't it?
Mouse?
Yes, but the point is to get the cage down,
Wow, yeah.
So,
but not alert them to anything.
it is.
But they
but
still,
regardless of if they
Seems like
see
a big
someone
idea,
in the
though.
cage or not,
They'll
clearly
still-
see
yeah.
the cage.
which is where we don't want them.
Jeez, you chew that?
No. I try to avoid it, to be honest.
Perhaps.
Just try to squish it, just like that. So, plan is?
We have a question.
I'm trying to convince him to go with my plan, but it's not working.
So we question.
I really want to do my
We
plan.
question Ix on how many people can fit into this thing and how long does it take to get down.
He gives an eye this.
It takes a moment. It's quite loud because in the snow. But only 4 could fit, maybe 5 if you squeeze in.
I don't like
So
it.
distraction or one prisoner?
There is another possible way.
Oh.
There's a doorway down below.
And he points towards the circuit field.
See if we went down this side with
You
ropes.
cannot quite see it, but it is etched into the wall yonder.
And he points to the far side.
There's a simple stairwell that leads to the base.
What's with the people dying?
Yes, in maintaining balance, sometimes there's not two, is my understanding. We use drones,
And he points down below.
the white ones, that you can see. Not quite fully gestated, not quite fully sold.
And Richter just stares down wide-eyed. He looks up. He starts like mumbling something to himself as he intensely says a few words and then looks back down. And then looks away.
I'll give him a friendly slap on the back and say, could have been you, huh, Richter?
Oh no, he's far too valuable. We would have put him to much different use.
And Richter just looks over at him. Really? Really now?
Okay.
So
I still vote that
while
we
they
go down
kind of are
over there.
discussing, I think that Mittens is gonna turn this corner and like he's like, wow,
Oh, big fat juicy mouse!
and then tries to bounce on it.
As Mittens rounds the corner, the thing suddenly squeaks, and Mittens leaps through the air with an attack roll of.
A nat 20.
Oh! Mouse, I'm racing this now.
As he goes sailing by, catching a hold of the thing expertly in his mouth and rolling to a halt. Excuse me. The problems with inhaling burger. He has the thing. Is he gonna eat the thing outright?
No, he's batting at it in his paws.
Oh, well, I mean, the Harlem Globetrotters theme starts playing, and he starts fucking hacky-sacking the thing around. You watch him on his hind legs, kind of walking past the camera. Everyone's really stunned by this. It's kind of like a scary movie kind of moment. Wayne's brother gives a thumbs up in the background. I don't know. Point being, though, is he does the thing, catching the thing expertly, the rat has no chance. As this happens, a bunch of other ones give out a squeak in the background, and quickly rush away as fast as they can. You watch as they rush down the edge of the platform and disappear from view altogether. So there's a pathway over yonder.
Oh, where?
There we go.
Carver watches this actually. This is a bit of a back stairwell hidden behind the column there.
It appears as
There's
though-
no way I can fucking fit it in, so.
Yeah.
It appears as though there's a hidden passageway the rats have taken. Tom, good with the right size. Carry on.
Hold on. 1 second.
Wait, is this a
Six.
rat-sized passageway?
Yeah, what size is this? So I
Or
want to
a-
come look and I.
So as you look
Oh,
towards
okay.
where they disappear against the wall, you can see a small opening, but you can also see an etching in the brick surface.
Ooh.
However, you don't see a handle.
I'm gonna go over and start pushing some of the bricks to see if there's a button.
Where are you?
Or
oh,
like a
fair enough. The
passageway.
framed doorway easily jostles a little bit, but it's clearly locked with a simple mechanism on the other side.
Critical smash.
As you
Lock door again.
as you peer about for a moment, you come upon a hole in the bricks that you would imagine is some sort of keyhole.
Yeah, it's perfect
How
for
many
him.
boxes?
Well, while they're doing this, I'm gonna. Is that like platform coming out to hold the cage? Is that actually there? That
Yes.
can
Yeah,
I
you are-
can I
you
climb
are in a
across
stick-
there?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so I'm gonna carefully climb over
You
there.
make your way down the path.
You
the
want a
camera
little
panning
rogue
against
mission?
you
Yeah.
as you do
No,
so.
I'm just looking.
Truck into a
Drop
point
the
from down
I was gonna
below.
drop the cage.
We'll
Yeah.
watch
Yeah.
as you make your way out to the edge. And
Okay.
you look at the mechanism there. Simple as it is tied to, you can see by way of chains, a lever situated here that you see on the other side.
Okay. Are these chains something I could break or?
Yeah, you clearly. If you want to just slash into them, they're pretty robust. You're not sure you can do it in one.
And is the cage like? Can I see the cage hanging over? Like, if the cage were to drop, does it look like it's gonna drop down the crevice or into the
Or
pathway?
land, yeah.
What's down here? What is this?
From where he's situated, he can see that it quickly turns into a simple tunnelway leading off yonder. And you recall Ix talking about the spillways. From what you figure, that's leading to a drainage area.
So it's not water, or it is water?
No, it's not. The place is more or less dry, but you can absolutely see water stains around the place.
Okay.
And remember, the whole of the place has a moisture to it, so all the smell and everything about it just sticks to you and the inside of your nostril. The whole of the place being kind of thick with droplets as you move about. You can't tell if it's your sweat, the heat, or wherever the water is coming from. The place is hot, to say the least. And there's a constant, I should say, hum of droning machines filling your ears all around the place, almost akin to the waterfall. Much, much quieter in comparison, but no less torturous.
Okay.
I kind of come around and I go to see what's up with this thing.
The door.
No, the
I
shiny.
investigate this little.
Several long crates, along with the mess of smaller ones, a large lump of random metal, and an old pile of an old pile of sheet metal stacked atop one of the long form crates fill this space altogether. So where Aliyah is standing is again a pair of massive crates. Where Carver's standing is the single large crate, and in front of Whiskers there you have a bunch of sheet metal piled atop a large crate.
I kind of try. I feel how heavy is it, and I'm kind of trying
To your
gauge.
surprise, with a strength check,
19.
while you would imagine it to be heavy, you find it to be heavy, but not so heavy you can't lift it. It seems to be very finely hammered sheets of some fine metal.
More for conducting, perhaps.
Ooh.
We could also use that as part of a distraction.
Yes.
Run
Drop,
sheets of metal down.
drop it down, indeed.
Which would conduct the electricity. Perhaps we should use that in order to protect ourselves should we go down there.
From the lightning.
You
Want to hold more metal as we go down.
No, I want to throw it down there so it arcs the lightning to it. It attracts it instead of us.
Okay. That makes more sense.
So what did we decide about the mouse hole situation?
Well, I feel like that's our best bet down.
Do we fix?
Even if no combat happens here, I'm totally satisfied with it. Honestly, just traversing it and everything, I'm excited about that.
So what?
What do we do,
we
Kratos?
fix?
We smash?
Yeah, it looks like a
And what do you
doorway.
smash, and
We
how
just
fast
need
do
to
you
know how to
smash
get
it?
through
Smash
it.
all. There's
We
a
clearly
white
have
ground
not
with
had
before it.
good success with trying to break down doors.
Where's the mouse
So I-
go
Should we let Reggie go into the hole?
Who's Reggie?
Oh, his
I'm
mouse.
most familiar
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've
Yes.
been hanging out in my robes for the last 2 sessions.
Oh, in your
Suffocate.
robes.
Put it away from Mr. Mittens.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Miss Mittens goes up and kind of smells. He smells. He got tired of this
Sup?
thing, and so he goes over and kind of like, and he's just smelling you. And I say, Mittens, no.
No. Leave him alone.
Sounds like a snack.
Badminton.
Ah, Tom.
I retreat behind the crates there.
Yeah, send him in. What else do we gotta do?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna go around this side towards the keyhole. Or I don't know where we're headed.
Is it on this side where Carver's
Control your damned cat.
Oh, respect.
That's her
He's
brother.
trying- he
Now
looks
you're
at
not
me
gonna
and
be
licks his
able to
lips.
dry
He's trying
him.
to eat me.
I say, show your respect, and I go over to Mittens and I say, it's okay, Mittens.
One of the large rats from earlier comes out of the hole where you ran over on the other side there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes out of the hole, darting towards you, leaping through the air
Uh-oh.
with a 15 plus bonus
Oh.
for a grand total of 17 against your AC.
Do you get forgetting me? What's your
17, so I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay. Hearing the squeak in the paws, you immediately do what's instinctual. The thing bonk off of the arcanic shield, deflects and lands next to you, squirreling about as it tries to recover onto its feet. As this occurs, the camera pans over towards whomever's next. I don't really care. It's not really a formal
I'll walk
combat.
back to the group because I'm gonna go right to that keyhole.
Well, and tell us what you saw.
You make it back to
Oh,
where
yeah.
Whiskers is. It's fine.
Stick your pointer finger in it.
Yeah,
Hey, you, Whiskers.
that cage
Oh,
is
this thing's dead.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that
Kind of
cage
hard
is in a
attack,
very
nothing else that it is.
precarious spot. We could easily use it to our advantage.
Someone get this bear away from me.
Size.
So, have we figured out how to open the door?
Mittens is still kind of slighted, so he doesn't help.
Nix snaps his fingers and then puts out his hands and pops off a bunch of magic missiles and zip out. The rat gets pelted from all sides as though it was a fucking Gundam that hit it. Kind of just eviscerates in several different directions, falling into a bloody, pulpy pile. Nix doesn't actually react or give it any regard. There's no.
Thank you, X. I was fearing for my life there.
So, Tom, can we squeeze you through the hole, or Ix? How do
Yeah.
we
I
go
thought
about
it was
opening
big
this
enough.
door?
What's the thing,
You
Richard?
require a key,
Reggie.
master.
Reggie.
I don't have the key, sir.
Has anybody checked in these crates? Alright, out we go. I'm gonna check the one with the metal on top first.
Okay.
I mean,
You gotta
I
get the
didn't-
metal off it to be able to open it though.
Oh. I'm just gonna try and
You know what? You
slide
could
it off.
maybe just pry
Yeah.
off like a slat from the side. I'm down with that.
Okay.
It might make some noise. You got a crowbar?
No.
Stab your sword into
Got a
it.
short sword.
Swords are prone to breaking.
Oh, true.
Too much leverage, they'll
Dagger.
snap.
Can I go? Can I see
Then
you
it's
guys
loud and you're
struggling
out of
a
the
little
way.
bit, and I come to this side and we try and lift off together?
For sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, you guys can throw
Teamwork?
strength at advantage, 12 or better.
With advantage.
Sorry, I did say it's lighter than the other space, like aluminum,
Yeah.
so 10 or better. It's fine.
10 or better. Is it D20?
Yep.
What's mine?
7.
Alex.
7.
When I
Plus
it-
strength 8.
That's my
It
strength.
slides slightly. You don't drop it, but you do cut your hand.
Oh.
You take a point of damage.
Okay. It's fine. It's
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
So there you go.
gonna hide it.
You watch as she strains for a moment, and then kind of. right
You know,
on
we
the
got a
palm. That's
barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Get out of the way.
you guys lower it down. To your surprise, the top is not nailed on and slightly shunts as you take the weight off it. You look inside.
Yeah. Come rub it
Peering
down.
inside, you see several long lengths of metal tubing. Various lengths laid out next to each other inside.
Diameter bigger than the hole in the door or smaller?
are bigger and smaller, actually. There's a couple foot diameter, a couple 2 feet diameter. There's a couple 3 foot lengths and a couple 9 foot lengths.
Ix, what does this key look like? Is it
The
like
keys
a
are
key?
kept by the lieutenants.
Oh.
They are meant for convenience.
What's behind
Looks
the
like
door?
we need a prisoner.
They shoot the servo down.
He looks over towards the circuit room and says, "Him," and he points idling towards the fellow in the center in the robe.
He would have the key to this door.
Lieutenant, you say?
He is watching for this region. He has limited power. See how he does not move. Look upon his eyes.
And as he says this, and you do look into the fellow's face, even from here you can see a dim blue glow coming from his pupils.
Undead? Work of a necromancer?
No, empowered by the jewelry he wears.
He's handing hands.
Strocius allows the lieutenants to hold sway over a small number of the sleeves, the drones.
So he's the only real person of worry in this area then.
He'll have his bodyguard there.
And almost on cue, this fellow scrabbles over towards
Okay, I
and
feel
then
like we
roams
still
back
have to
and
get.
forth, just like an alpha drunk at a bar looking for something to fight or fuck.
Krator, he's all yours when we get
Yeah,
down
I'm gonna do my balls in his mouth.
Thunder! Lightning!
Does anybody else have
Can we
stealth?
drop a rope down here?
This scene would have been much better if he was swinging his nuts.
Because if we rappel down and then stealthily, there's only 2 people.
Well, so Ix, do the drones react if they see other people?
They will react if commanded to by the
So we just
controller.
2.
For all intents, that fellow is all the drones.
Perhaps I would
I could
recommend
sneak up and get the
Roll for
bodyguard.
you.
a firing
Ooh.
crew
Nice.
upon the lieutenant to dismantle him before he has a chance to command the drones.
But if we kill him, they'll overload the grid when they.
But they still know to keep going
Until they're commanded.
until they're
not to.
commanded to
last
stop. So if
command.
we
I thought
kill
it's
them without them
just
commanding
said-
anything.
That the lieutenant was controlling them.
But if
So,
we kill
Ix,
them,
are-
do they continue doing what they're doing?
Ix looks towards you.
I'm not sure. I've never had the opportunity to be the lieutenant.
Well, Ix,
He got it before me.
Oh, V.
Aw.
Oh, sorry.
He's always been mean.
I'm sure in the next 3 he would have got it.
Yeah, close.
4.
Almost got his wings.
Is the jewelry the same for all lieutenants? Is it a necklace, a bracelet, an anklet?
He gives a nod.
This is
Totally.
amulet empowered by the master.
He looks over at you.
The old master.
well, perhaps Ix, you might be getting a promotion today.
Yes.
Sir.
Can you fly?
Can we just pass it along to somebody else for them to be the
He
lieutenant?
looks over the edge.
No!
Is it a necklace that has
It
the
is.
amulet?
It is.
So we snatch that. His control is gone from Strocius.
He gives a slow nod at this.
Yes.
Or
Can it be transferred?
No. Not without an hour's focus.
That's you.
Can we? Does someone just want to use this potion and go steal the key from him?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, we all
Well-
look at him and we're no.
I think we need who's the lightest, who's the stealthiest?
Well, I have +5, and I'm
For stealth?
proficient in it. Yeah.
Aaliyah, it's you.
Yep.
You're going in.
How's,
Do you have
how's
sleight
your
But
of
there's
hand?
two.
Get your
But there's
RP on.
2 of them.
Do you have
So
sleight of hand?
We're stealth.
I'm not proficient in it.
Proficient sleight of hand.
No.
You'd still have plus 3
I got.
probably?
I got.
Yeah, I
plus
still
two.
have +3.
I'm gonna do plus 2
stealth?
I'm not
There.
going.
Holy,
That
you're
doesn't make a
sneaky.
lot
It's
of
just
sense.
dexterity.
Dexterity.
Well, you'd be invisible, so they shouldn't see you.
Yeah, but she
As
needs
long
to
as
get
you're
a necklace
silent.
off for sleight
As
of
long
hand.
as it's
So he's
not
Does
still-
she need the necklace or just the
investigation.
potion?
Right.
But I don't need the necklace. I need to just be able to either A, get rid of the bodyguard, and then we can probably just hold him hostage.
You're gonna get rid of the
Just
bodyguard.
like Ix.
Well, like kill the bodyguard. Because if
You were
I'm
gonna kill the
stealthy,
bodyguard.
yeah, why not? I got swords and
And she'll
daggers
be
and shit.
and she'll be
And then
invisible.
I'm down.
And then if he's all by himself, we
We
could
just
just
need
hold him
Krator to
hostage.
hold-
He'll still have the
But he can command these guys to start
yeah.
fighting.
But we clearly
gotta
can't
put him
just
to-
take it from him because he can't.
we gotta
say it
put
can't
him
be
to sleep.
transferred.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a sleep
Put him to
spell?
sleep.
How do we do that?
You just choke hold him.
Sleep?
I don't have it prepared.
Can you put him in a chokehold?
Yeah.
I needed that
Can you
shield
rip out
spell
his tongue
instead.
so he can't say anything?
Yeah, from the rats.
Wow, that's a lot. yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's a definitely yes.
Rip out his tongue?
And if that doesn't
All
work,
right. I feel like we
I'll
need to
stick
make
my
him.
balls in his mouth.
I don't know why that's the default.
And back
I
to
feel like
Tom's
there's so
point,
many things
if they
wrong.
stop
I've
What
got
if
working,
he bites?
strength, but my intelligence is lacking.
No, but they'll
Forgetting
it's
this.
gonna it's gonna happen. If they stop working on the
they'll
drop.
keep doing the last command.
Copper.
I think is what he was getting at.
I think what he was getting at is we didn't know
Yeah,
We didn't know what.
if they would keep.
working.
Oh, we didn't know. Yeah.
And we also don't know how automated that last command is and how frequently he has to send new commands.
So what do we do here?
Clearly, this is the
I just
area
think
we have
if
to
we
go to first.
ruin the entire town's electricity.
Yeah, they might be mad.
We're not going to make any money from this.
We're gonna get charged and probably be criminals.
So-
perhaps go to jail, prison.
Who knows? All the above.
But we can't do it in such a way that we alert everyone.
Can we rappel down here? What's down here?
That's more than
I don't
50
know. Are we
feet. We don't have enough
That's about the
rope.
same.
I don't
But
know. Yeah,
that-
because
from
lightning,
that to
so
that?
lightning get the whole floor and
I
stand.
don't want to go there with the lightning.
I think we gotta do the prisoner. Just saying.
The old prisoner routine.
Every time that opens, I forget that it's.
I know.
Yes.
I know it
Actually,
just
now I'm
went
like,
up and I was
midnight.
like, oh.
By the end of the day.
Prisoner routine is a classic.
Yes.
The Trojan horse will
But we
call
don't
it.
know if he could just
sneak
yell out
Krator
a new
down invisible
command.
as well.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh?
We could sneak an extra person down with the prisoner.
Oh. Oh.
That would at least
Wouldn't
And then
enough
there would
provide
be
a
3.
distraction.
But wouldn't enough time have gone on that they would know that Ix is our prisoner?
Yeah, we've already met other people in
Can they
this.
tell Ix from Iv? From
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Do they all look
Nobody
the same
really
at this
knows.
point?
I don't know.
Different
Chance,
colored robes.
It's a risk.
Yeah.
It's a risk.
but it's even more risky entering this area, I think. If we cut off the power, we don't make any money.
And the good news is, over here, Strocius is this way.
exactly.
Yeah.
He's the main.
So I think we just gotta do it.
So ignore
Just
that
gotta
area.
send somebody down.
Ignore the door and just kind of.
Dude, how can you drink Red Bulls at this time? Doesn't it keep you up?
That's the whole point. Because I'm winning.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I know, fair enough. I'm like, dude, I'd be up to like 1, 2 in the morning.
He's got DM 6 very sharp minds right
Yes,
now.
yes. Okay, well, I
Okay,
think
so are we
I
putting
think
a
we gotta do
prisoner
that.
130
The
foot
old
drop.
Ix.
prisoner routine.
and somebody
Me,
invisible
Ix,
in
an
the.
invisible Krator.
Do we want?
Okay.
Who wants to go down with them?
Can Reggie steal the key?
Perhaps someone with restraint.
Perhaps someone who's ready to rage.
Are you already going?
I think I provide the best distraction.
Wait, guys. Can Reggie steal a key? He's nimble. He's fast. He's silent.
Quick.
Small.
What can he hold?
You send him the hole too to try and open the door from the other side.
Yeah. I feel like let's try to
But
send
when we
Reggie
get down there,
first.
what are we gonna do? The month's still
There's
things.
No, but if we get the
dangerous
key,
monsters through that
if we
hole.
get down there, we can still.
I can't send
But then what are we
friend
gonna do?
into that.
But maybe
Because he
Reggie.
can
But
just
what are we gonna
command
do
him.
when we're over here?
Well, we're gonna fight
I
these
speak
guys.
for Reggie.
Yeah, but then.
He's not gonna stop doing his job, or else the whole thing, or else the guard will come. Like he can't leave his post, or the guards will come.
Yeah, but if that's the same thing, if we go there.
We have to do either a stealth mission down here or like guns ablazing over this way.
Which, where are we going? Guns blazing?
Guns
I
blazing.
I know if we go
Okay.
down here, it's gonna end with us
Yeah.
blowing everything up.
Exactly. try and steal
Do we
it.
trust Krator not to
Yeah.
smash the shiny
Okay,
thing?
so we.
Okay, let's.
So we're
do
doing
Trojan,
the
let's do Trojan
Ix,
force one.
you, and then.
So we all kind of talked about like who can see just ranged. You and me,
Me.
So we just need to get as far down as possible without being seen.
but we need to make a way for. Do you?
I
you
can
need
throw my axes, then I'd
To be, you
have.
need to be melee, don't they?
I'm more melee.
What can you do with your
Can we
illusion?
still
thing?
throw our rope to get to here?
What can
and
you
it
do
moves
with
me a
your
little
illusion?
closer?
Yeah.
You know how you like?
I mean, I can make almost anything.
How long's that rope?
50 feet.
Your rope
Where's
should
my
be
rope?
50 feet.
As long as it's a still image.
Yeah,
and
we
sound.
Can you
No,
can you
that is
change an
more than
object?
50
to
feet.
No!
Yeah, that rope's not to scale.
Like, could you turn me into a zombie?
How many?
Where did the ruler go?
How much
Right
is the
here?
knot?
We could try
Yeah,
it
there
if
you go.
you still
So
image.
10 off that is 50.
Okay. So if you like moved it all,
When it's higher than
you clip through the zombie, which might.
And then you got a tie or something.
We
Oh,
could,
yes.
we could drop
the
a
ledges
little.
are there, by the way. Those ledges
Yeah.
are meant to
Okay,
be
there's
Okay,
the walls.
so then we
Okay.
can
are
jump
meant to be
down.
open.
So we could
Jump.
drop the rope and then just jump off the end of the rope. It wouldn't be that far of a jump.
Or swing or something.
It's only 45 feet.
So it would make it to the bottom.
Well, we have to tie the rope to something as well.
True.
So that's
Somebody's
another...
leg.
Yeah.
You could just have Mittens hold it, and then he
Mittens.
could jump to us and we could catch him.
Mittens hears this and just shakes his head, purring no.
Fine.
Yeah. He can climb, but he can't go down.
He's not leaping anywhere.
I mean, like, I feel comfortable that we could do that, but not everybody can make their way down with that plan. So we
Tom,
don't,
you
we don't
fine
want
with
to take
staying
half
out of
our,
the action?
We don't want to take half of our people out.
Would we not have the rope still from that ledge?
We have 2 ropes, so we could still.
Well, and you can go down the
That's too
chain
far.
too, right? That's what I was thinking. Is you could all slide
No.
down the chain.
But we
Yeah.
wanted to be invisible, I thought.
But
Well,
we
once
could-
they're
we could
down
send
there, I
2
guess
people
it's
down.
kind of.
Send 2 people down, get them
So
talking
you
to
don't need
these
to
guys,
just-
distracted, and
Oh,
then slide down the
wow.
chain quietly.
Here's where I waved that thing.
It's about 70.
It's falling damage.
But yeah, we would have
Fine.
a chain.
Is it
It
D6
is
every 10
after,
feet?
after,
Okay.
after the
Because
first
I was
10 feet,
thinking
yeah.
Ix and I could go
Or
meet
sorry,
them on
no,
the
after
bridge,
percent
like
it's
talk,
D6.
distract
Yeah.
them while you guys slowly
Climb
come down the
Up
chain.
to,
But wouldn't
500
everybody see us?
or 50 d6.
Well, I
which is
think
a
our
stupid
best
rule.
plan-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I call it terminal damage.
How
that
big
way.
of an
If you fall
image
above
can
it,
you
you're dead.
create?
Yeah.
That's
9
it.
feet.
Could
Yeah,
it?
I can't make
Can
like
it
a fake
move?
chain
Can we
from
like
the other
follow?
Oh, whoa.
end.
That's good.
That's a Bilbo Baggins
Oh,
fight. That's
shit.
Gandalf.
Definitely Gandalf.
Yeah,
Yeah, from like the 1970s.
yeah. Wasn't that cool?
Gandalf and the swing parties, right?
Does it vibrate?
You know. Listen, you know, I said, don't make fun of my habits.
Okay, well, I mean, like,
So,
I think
what would
that's
you like to
Okay.
a
I think we need to like.
Fucking bulldoze on it.
Yeah.
Firing.
Okay,
What do we need to
so,
Because
What
it
do we
really
wanna
is
do?
just because if we go down ours, it's just Carver and Tom that need to find passage
I don't
down.
need to go down.
Yeah. It's just Carver.
Down doesn't look all that appealing, to
We
be
just
honest.
need to. We just need one person to be able to climb down this rope.
Yeah,
Okay,
Just one.
Carver. Right?
Carver.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's
Let's
do that then.
into motion.
Okay.
Well, wait. We only have 150 range with our arrows, hey?
Yeah, but we'll be
I
here.
feel like 150 range is like
That's
all-
50. You got 150? You're good unless you're shooting way over
Oh
there.
yeah, you can shoot across the map. I mean, it'd be.
Oh, you still even make that shot. And
Would
then,
it-
then you're at just
Would that
range.
increase
You
the hit
also have
dice?
advantage for being up high. So
Oh.
it negates,
Oh, 'cause it moves.
And
yeah, you
could.
can
High
literally
ground.
fire your max range on your short bow, which
I have a longbow.
oh, you have a longbow? Oh, so 150 is your disadvantage range, and then you're up to I think 400 feet or something. Like that.
Oh,
Wow.
is that what
Yeah, I have
that
a
I'm
was?
not
long
sure.
600.
Double check it. Oh,
600.
There you go.
Cool.
So you can.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
we're
fire the distance of the map.
Damn.
Okay, I
The
did not.
distance of this whole
realize.
map plus
Oh.
another table.
So
Alright, so we're
non-issue. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Okay.
like, I feel comfortable about staying up here, but
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Well,
gonna
again, height
I'm
advantage being what it is.
before we do this. So this is what we're doing, right?
yeah,
We're gonna do this.
So we
I
have
think-
some sort of plan.
I think it's our best plan.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around to my companions.
Should we go down first so they
I'm
can
gonna
just
look
hold
at
the rope?
Cradle.
Oh,
So we don't have to tie it onto anything?
Cradle,
Mm.
come with me for a second.
you guys
I
all
need you.
hold on. We can climb
I can
down.
actually
Yeah.
go.
No, Cradle and I are gonna go off into the corner
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna go. We're
Well,
gonna go
no,
look at some
Aaliyah has
What?
a good idea. She says, "Wait."
Well, you guys can't go anywhere.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just having a chat with Cradle
okay.
privately. This you guys don't know what we're talking about.
Alright.
It's fine.
So Cradle and
I
I.
don't want to know anyways.
Cradle, I'm gonna put my hand on the floor. I need you to cut off my fucking dick.
Because if I fucking die today, you need to bring me back.
With pleasure.
Wait. Okay.
Do it.
By the power invested in me.
I don't understand what's
Through
happening.
the words of the Goliath, the barbarians, and the thunder-fisting, raging
What are you
furious.
doing?
Just fucking do it! Gods of death.
I don't know what's happening.
I hereby give my friend the greatest raging and honorous it can do. To rage itself! Sing! Oh!
I don't
You gonna roll for hit
understand.
there?
Oh, yeah, we have to roll. D20.
By all means.
Wait, why?
This could be bad.
Natural
Just in case
14.
I die.
Clean cut.
Expertly.
Yeah.
Wait, and then if you don't die, you
I
just
pick
fuck
it
up
up.
your finger! We
And
would
I-
have taken your
I
finger
turn
if
to
you died.
Tom. Are you Tom still?
Yeah.
So, I'm just changing
Here's,
the
here's the finger. Keep it in that fancy bag of yours.
The bleeding, super
Do I
dirty,
take a point
hasn't
of
been
damage or
washed
anything,
in
or-
4 sessions
Yep.
finger.
I make you grab it. I make you grab it.
You
You
take-
don't have a choice. I'm just
plan
letting you.
damage.
Ah!
That's not bad. It was a clean cut.
All your fingers runs.
I guess I talked about
Surgically
it. in my
done.
back.
Surgically.
Tom,
With
something
one of the
happens
hand
to me,
actions,
you
no
know what
less,
to
I
do.
guess, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
The cheapest necromancer.
Took
There's
off
a quick
3 of them.
burst of blood,
that's right.
and cleanly do you cleave through the bones? Just like the village chieftain always said, just get through the joints. It's the easiest to break through there. As you sit there, a little bit of blood geysering out for the brief moment, you look down upon it, wondering how the fuck you're gonna staunch this. You got something to use? No?
I think I do. We have some rags, right?
Carver?
Yes, the sewer rags. Rub that on your
You're a
go-
fire dragon, you wanna.
You got it.
Just a
I
little.
could do that or heal for a point of damage.
I mean, either way, you can take a dagger.
Yeah,
Oh,
cauterize it.
yeah, cauterize it.
Oh,
Chick sticks
Why are
guns.
you doing it like that? Oh, it's your pinky. Okay.
Don't cauterize his pinky. Alright. Doesn't waste my
Don't you
flame,
bleach your
my
pinky
flame breath, does
before?
it?
Should you get rid
Okay.
of like a different
No.
Just,
It's not like
just
a.
No, like,
In this case, you're like,
yeah,
It's
like
fine,
a
like a little
For the
yeah,
record, this was not my idea.
I have a question.
Even though
Well, maybe
this
this
sounds
one-
like it would be my
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need the pinky for
Oh, the
stability.
ring finger.
the ring finger. Yeah,
You
that
have
one's gone.
you ever tried to hold a sword without your pinky?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's
Once
again.
again,
already gone.
No, it was the
No, it was my ring
likely
finger.
my idea, but still not my idea.
Okay, that one's gone. It's in Tom's pocket. It's getting cauterized. I'm biting down on Krator's axe as he burns
What?
my
Is that
axe
euphemism?
handle? Alright.
Yeah.
Is that a euphemism?
It
So I
tastes
don't
like
scream.
fungus, but otherwise okay.
Okay, and yeah, that was what I wanted to do. Yeah, it was
Very-
It was a little
Phrasing
montage.
Necessary.
What's next?
I guess. Okay, who's gonna tie me up?
Jesus, you guys are kinky.
No, we
It's
have
some
to.
weird shit.
Oh yeah, get into your position.
This is a big
I'll
plan.
tie you
Me
up.
and listeners have to get down
Your
first.
task, man.
My
I'll
eyes
be
are
there.
like
I'm
rolling
there for
into
you,
the back
buddy.
of my head at an entire
Wow.
exchange, and then I'm like, "Come on, Aaliyah, like let's go over here." And then like she pulls out
We're
her bow.
unsure. On
Guys,
why.
come on, come hold this for us, you stupid boys.
I'll hold it for you.
I'm
Thank
out.
you,
All right.
Theodore.
I'm gonna
Um,
follow as well.
Alright. Throw me strength.
Well, someone else, like collectively, are they holding it?
I should
Well,
hope
my
so.
understanding, are you holding it as well? Is that what you said, or you're going
No,
down?
we're getting ready to go down.
Yeah.
I think Tom's the one.
I'll come
I
out.
want to point out there are handles on the large crates,
Oh.
So we can
so
tie it.
they are heavy.
Krator or a large crate?
Probably tie because
Where's
they're
the
leaving.
handle?
Krator.
Yeah, let's tie it just in case.
And then if we have to leave, we can just shimmy
Shimmy
Climb back out
the
if
rope.
something
Okay.
happens and I have to go and.
So,
Alright, you can move me over to you guys.
I'll pretend that
I'll
this
be
is
there.
a
Well, you're coming down
handle
the
that we
cage
can
with
tie
us. You're going invisible.
Oh, I'm going in the
Perfect.
cage.
You gotta get that potion
it.
from Tom.
Yeah, right?
Great.
Yeah.
Tom, can I get that potion?
It's probably around that.
I'll give you the potion in exchange for full Joyce's.
It should touch because we have 50 feet and it's 45, so we
Man,
have
this
5
trick got
extra.
so much better.
Okay, so
I'm
it's,
so glad I get to
it's
listen to my
tied up.
friends.
That sounds about right, right?
Close enough, yeah.
Okay, and then
Okay. I guess we just
Your
head down.
sacrifices all around.
do you have to roll for that?
Do we have to roll
Climb?
for climbing down?
Yes, you do.
Alrighty.
Having tied off the rope, You dangle down the edge, throwing the athletics. 12 or better to descend down.
Ooh, 14.
Okay.
And then, what's that?
Expertly, I'm assuming the both of you?
No.
Oh, what did you roll?
Oh no.
A 7.
Oh, shit.
No.
So,
With that, the
My
plan
hands
goes
were
out.
slippery. My hands
Can
were
I catch
slippery
it?
when I was doing
yes, but not intentionally. As you descend first, making your way down, you have a controlled descent with your leg wrapped around and the other foot on.
Smart.
And so you're
Good
slowly descending
Should have
down.
done.
When you hear a slight gasp above you, and as you look up, you watch as Whiskers slightly slips. And as you head over the edge, you can see your kitty kind of flex its claws and say something to the effect of, "That's why I have these." As you disappear over the edge, sliding down as best you can, you get a bit of rope burn, but that's not nearly as bad as when you land on Aaliyah. I need you to make me another athletics check, this time 15 or better.
Come on, Aaliyah.
Nope, 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, 9.
9?
Oh, no, plus 3. So,
Sorry, plus 3. Okay,
no.
perfect. So, taking a point of bludgeoning from ass in the face. Actually, sorry, I'll roll that. A point of damage from ass in the face.
Come on, guys.
Ass in
You
the face.
suspend your friend as
It's
your
worse
arms
than-
strain against the weight of Whiskers atop you. But you manage to save yourself and your friend as you
Fedor and I are just looking
upon
at
the
the-
rope.
We bond through this intimate moment.
I
Don't
mean,
do that.
cats always land on their feet, so.
I don't know if Whiskers can jump this. This is
You can climb the wall.
The camera pans down to show the two of you drop into the shadows that are cast from the circuit chamber yonder. Go Rangers!
Oh,
See you later, Crayfish.
Power Rangers!
Oh, goodbye, Chris.
I'm gonna, at this time, I'm gonna get
Wait, is Tom
Ix
coming
to
down?
tie me up.
Oh, Tom, are you
Yeah, I
coming
rolled a
down?
9.
You were like, maybe I won't go down.
Oh god.
Fedor, you should. How long does that potion last?
So we just managed to stand upright.
Like a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
did
he
you get
invisible,
it?
like, while he's attacking and stuff? Is he just like this invisible thing?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Tom,
It's an hour.
Tom tried to go down.
You're an invisible barbarian.
We're gonna have to like
Raging
throw some
fire.
dirt at him so you can see where he
Yeah.
is.
Damage and rope burn, but you make it to the bottom. Okay.
Did I take any damage?
Alright, you.
Oh,
Yeah, wait a minute.
yeah, no, you got rope burn for a point of damage. You take a point of damage in the face, and you take a
Ass. Ass.
Ass
to the
damage.
face.
Ass damage.
Okay.
It's bludgeoning, but
Can you move Ix down there, and then I'll get him to tie me up?
Is there any way for Whiskers
Because
to
I'm
come down or
a
no?
prisoner.
say again, sir.
Is there any? Oh, sorry. Is there any way for Mittens to climb down?
Prisoner. We're doing a Trojan.
From
And
from
you're invisible,
above,
so they don't know
you
you're there.
cat us about, and then after a brief moment of angling about, he just kind of gets himself comfortable.
That's fair. Go
All right.
on, Betty.
Overlooks.
He yawns.
Whiskers can help us if
Bravely.
we need to get back up.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you here.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Don't be so
Invisibility?
It lasts an hour.
This is your invisibility. Yeah.
Does it just make him invisible, or like
Him and
Zach?
everything
Wait,
he's
is
wearing.
it like a floating
What is it?
loincloth? Or the things that he's wearing?
It's his clothes.
Everything's nothing's invisible.
Like in
except
an
for my
hour.
groin.
It's,
Is it gonna be like-
I'm gonna say it's whatever he's touching at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Touch your
Could he
loincloth.
touch Carver?
Ooh!
Well, no.
Oh, the technicality.
Cradle.
I tried down.
Just hugs him.
When we get down there, do not
Don't make me make him get naked.
Leg around his body, just trying to.
Don't make any noise until you're raging.
As
I
honest
must
as
not know
you
you're
is,
there.
no.
We got like acid face, like some other weird thing happening over
Naked.
here. Like, things are
TV's
happening.
getting banned. Alright, so
Drink my potion.
right, guzzling that back.
Yeah. Guzzling. That's right here.
And
Guzzle.
I'm gonna have.
Within a moment,
I have
No,
this
that's
tied
wrong.
in contract back.
as
It's
it
easier to
courses
get
through
her.
your veins,
Well, me either
slowly
because it
causes
doesn't matter
visual
because they're not gonna be tied.
fade from you
They're not
in
gonna actually be
spots
tied.
as it
Safe
seems to
space.
seep towards the surface and actual effects finding their
fake
way
people.
through your veins to the very ends of your
Okay, so I'll have them.
Before long, the
I'll have
whole
them
of you
like
just
this.
disappearing in front of your face, spot by spot by spot, until There's nothing of you, no matter where you check, but you still feel as you.
Oh wow, this is
Okay.
cool, guys.
Actually, I'm gonna get Ix to actually tie my hands. And Kratos, I'm gonna instruct
Like
you.
what is considered?
Kratos, stop!
Sorry,
Ix looks over towards.
not actually here. I'm like over here.
Over
I'm over here. I'm over here now.
Kratos, I don't
I'm
know.
over here. You see me?
Kratos, I don't know where you are right
See
now.
me?
But
Oh my goodness.
when we get down
We
there,
can still hear you.
when I give you the signal, cut my rope and free me.
All right.
What's the signal?
Now, what is the signal? Banana?
Banana.
I will use a sentence containing the word
Close
banana.
Banana. All right, banana.
And when you hear banana, you cut me free.
you got that banana.
All right, I think we're ready.
Banana-tastic.
Carver,
This is banana-rama.
will you be following when the
Ix
combat
looks at
begins?
I'll be there.
Excellent.
Ix looks towards Valdros and then at Richter and says, "Really?" At which point,
Yes, really.
he looks over towards
This is the
the
plan,
lever next to
apparently.
Sir Richter, who, as at this point, raised an eyebrow and is fondling his pommel, and looks towards Carver, and then reaches over and gives the handle on the wall a grip as Ix grabs a hold of the cage door and pulls it open.
Carver shrugs at Victor and shakes his head.
Sorry.
Carver shrugs at Victor and shakes his head.
Carver.
Richter gives you the eye as you do this, and then glances over towards Valdros, who
I'm gonna quickly look over to Carver before entering the cage. If Tom fails to resurrect me,
Take him out of the cage.
donate all of my proceeds to the homeless children of the lost souls of Waterdeep.
Taking out the beer you owe me first, but everything
Yes.
else after that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
For,
Give
for
yourself another one.
for resurrecting you previous times.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Of course, certainly, Valdos. It's been nice knowing you if I don't see you again.
I'm sure. Unless
Travel state.
Tom sells my
Victory or honor?
Why'd we pick a plan that's you're gonna die?
I'm not going to die.
Well, why are we dying?
Ah!
And then I step into the cage with Ix. And
Just like Kevin with my hands
fall
defending
down.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
dying.
not gonna die.
I don't know where Kratos is, but
I'm now
I'm
taking this seriously, and now I'm stealthily, awkwardly, because I never really walk. But
as you guys step in, it kind of rocks it slightly to and fro. You walk in towards it, and first off, there's a moment where you duck under into the cage, and then a moment later you squeeze it, and a hole in the cage just suddenly crack, dunk, as it smacks back against the ledge here, and you
Going well.
see down below, from where you're situated, as one of the guards glances up into the darkness, tries to focus himself, gives a shake of his head and looks back. Is that a shipment, dude? He says, as this fellow looks back towards his robed companion, and the fellow looks back, giving a slight shrug.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Ah, it's Daddy's lockbox, I'll say. Ah, come then. Come to me.
And he starts walking across the path as the guard looks up towards the cageway up above.
alright.
I'm just gonna.
Mr. Whisper
I don't know where you are right now, but I'm gonna be like.
taking a close look at him. I'll be stroking his chin.
He feels calmed by this.
While I'm watching the shenanigans go on. While they're going to Mr. Daddy or whatever.
Mr. Daddy.
Mr. Daddy.
It's not just any old daddy.
What I can't really see. What's the distance between this guy and
50
like
or
me?
60?
You're looking at probably about, to be
What's
honest,
it?
100-ish.
Oh,
90
between-
by any chance?
So yeah, just about 85 feet.
To the furthest one, like the guy way over
To this guy way over here, yeah.
Okay, nice.
So you're good for no matter what.
Yeah, we got lots.
60 or
This guy right here,
yeah.
to her, probably about 60, yeah. Just over. We're going to 70-ish.
Where you at, Tom? You up with us?
No, I'm with them.
Oh, you're with them? You scaled down.
Yeah.
Did you make
But
a rope
he-
okay, or did they have to catch you?
No.
They had to catch me.
Did they? You let go. Oh, Leah. Oh, great. Good stuff. Good stuff. So number 2, a bit lighter.
No ass to
Much
face.
smaller
Oh, I
ass.
know 18.
It was
ATF?
smaller. I took no damage.
I get you know. Oh.
So what's great about D&D is a virgin gameplay. So,
What are you guys doing?
Well, I mean,
You going down?
Sorry, I was just looking at the Canucks
There's
game.
no way to pull back now.
no, it's true.
It's
happening.
It's
There's no
Okay,
save points in this
I
game.
guess
wait a minute for the walk.
I'm tied up. I'm role playing.
So
I can get you some rough. Never mind.
I get my shoelaces out. You know.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
think it's happened.
But then I can't drink my White Claw.
That's the problem.
Why didn't we fake tie you up?
No,
instead of,
because
like,
if they
real-
check,
That's
I
That's
want
what
it to
I
be real.
That's what I
said.
was
You
thinking.
could've-
We have a safe word.
I
Dion's
know,
gonna
it's
Same
Yeah.
reason why we cut his finger off when no one could see it. I don't know. It just happens. His finger just stands behind his back.
You could say Ix did that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Mm.
fresh damage. That was definitely.
Should've, like, rubbed the
Okay,
blood in your
so-
face. Like, yeah, X beat you up. You're gonna believe that.
That's a message in
You
a
really should have.
hostage type
You
situation.
really should have gone
Yeah.
for a punch you in the face.
Oh yeah, totally. Critters
I
just
have
smacked it.
Hunter's Mark. So
That's
is
what I
there
was
a
thinking.
way?
I think you
Yeah.
cast that in.
Can I use that? Yeah, but can I use that on are these considered creatures or are they like humanoid?
I had the same question.
The
Hunters?
sleeves, the drone things.
No.
They're humanoid. I guess they'd be regarded as undead, probably.
Oh, Hunter's
But-
Marks on the
but they're all
creatures.
not
Yeah, it only
Oh,
it says only creatures.
Oh no, there's 100% creatures.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's a
Living
creature.
things or creatures.
Oh.
You guys are creatures. Yeah.
So I just have a question. So I had done Hunter's Mark on the last time we played, and it lasts an hour.
Yeah,
So is it still active?
it's supposed to like
'Cause didn't we
transfer
just-
between
didn't
if
we
one
just
dies, you
come-
can transfer it to another one.
Didn't we just come up from the great?
I mean, technically yes, but I'm pretty sure you have to transfer it.
You just keep it. It says that if it.
It says
as
if
a
the
bonus
thing
action,
you
can
killed
transfer it. Yeah,
or
that's fine.
marked dies
I'm
before.
good with it. You still have about 40 minutes of it, I guess.
Cool.
Maybe 30.
That's what
That's
I
it,
was
30 probably.
Yeah.
curious.
By the
That's
time we
fine.
did all this, yeah.
Yeah.
I
fair
can,
enough.
I can deal with 30. 30 is a lot.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just I'll give Sir Richter the nod to lower us.
He gives the nod back, and
Here goes nothing. How long does invisible last? For an hour, you said?
Did you just say banana?
Yeah.
Minute,
Bring
we
the
cut
safe
it
words.
close.
Maybe don't do it too
No,
loud.
I said
Krator.
I said to myself quietly. Krator couldn't hear me. Krator wasn't paying. No.
See? Stop it.
He was busy checking out his biceps.
Oh, cool.
He's like, they're not there, but they're there.
Of course it is.
I can feel.
He's like, some idiot's gonna try and fall down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing
I
is.
took guys
You
like
know,
John.
but
I'm
they're
trying
there.
to
Showing
I'm in front of we'll just like making faces and shit. Actually, I grab his face like this.
I'm just like, what the fuck is
You can still feel it.
My cheeks are
You
just
can
like.
feel me poking him. I just randomly poke him. And he's just like, what's going on?
I'm like nervous as shit, and you're poking you.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun, guys, because that's what this is all about.
That's
fun.
Right. That's right. No,
Like,
this
you
is,
mean
And
in
there's
character
for
right now?
friends who stick together.
Are you saying this
U
invisibly
is for
to
you and me.
Pogos?
N is for nowhere, nothing or never way down in the deep blue sea.
Wow.
SpongeBob.
Right? It's
SpongeBob.
fun.
Fun.
Nix turns to you. It's like, oh.
So your next character's a bard, is he?
You should have had one of
Couldn't
those.
imagine
You
Tails
would
a
be
bard.
good.
That'll be my next
There's
Okay.
for
one.
friends who
Yeah,
stick
load of
together. U is
Oh,
for
instead
you
of
and
little
me.
one, I'll be
What's
Little
that?
Luke.
I fucking seduced.
It's
It's like barbarian, but the other direction. It's good.
Yeah, no.
Instead of war, it's love.
yeah, love songs.
So
Peace and love.
camera panning down as the cage opens up. You're doing a big purple suit. for sure.
Homosexuality.
You are invisible, and so you're gonna be in the cage.
That
As
we are
Voldros,
friends.
Ix suddenly fucking transforms and steps forward. Move! He screams back.
Ah! Y'all got fucked!
And he looks forward
We're
towards.
so happy.
He looks forward towards the fellow, and he looks back at you with a wild eye, and he says, "Quiet."
Oh, okay, we're good.
And he looks forward and he says, "You,
Yeah.
you're the Casananta." And he steps forward. "I bring you a gift from the other end," and he throws you forward. The knight comes forth as you're tossed in front and looks upon you. What is this?
Give me back my finger, you fiend!
As he looks down at you and gives a loud, his voice echoing all about the whole of the area pulsating with the green glow. Behind, Kraynor sits in the cage, as it sits solid against the ground. You could maybe move, and it wouldn't shift.
Okay, I'm gonna sneakily
Throw yourself.
sneak out.
You got a +2?
I got
Plus
+2
two.
of stealth. So it's a D20.
Watch me.
There we go. I'm
Question, how
now
far
this
do you
is
have
some
to be from
stealthy
the beast?
thunder fisting right here. Here we
It's
go.
60 foot, I believe, but if you check on TDB,
13. 11 plus 2.
that'll do, actually. In your Goliath stature, you lower yourself down and slowly slip out the doorway. The whole of the cage, if it does jostle, does so ever so that nobody notices.
Ah, yes.
As you step
I'm
out,
gonna sneak around.
you stand next to
Gotta be close
Ix,
to me to
who
breathe.
suddenly kind of like stiffens up as he seems to feel a dense body next to him.
I'm gonna slowly breathe into his ear.
You fuck with his performance, but he's feeling the moment. And he pushes through as you blow into his fucking ear.
Oh my god, what are you
Yeah.
doing? You're good. I could die!
I should do that with the guard.
From Canis' side of the sewers, I bring you this, one of the sanitation department's few intrepids.
Which the Castellanter fellow says, "Who?"
Uldros, the great and mighty,
He looks at you. The dancer.
the unnamed.
I've heard of you. Yes. Your family is famous, fraught with the mighty step that woos many a woman.
Perhaps.
He looks back towards Ix. You have done well, 9. It's Ix! Very well. Like the great V, I shall regard you in this
Oh.
name. You have done well this day. But you have not bring me Daddy's lockbox, have you? And Ix looks at him.
No, I have not your riches, and I have nothing for you in this way. Nothing that Canis would offer as such. Your expectation is foolish.
That's which the Castellanter fellow simply throws back his cloak in some flourish meant to evoke authority, but just kind of looks ridiculous on his part, being so dirty and stained with his wild eyes and whatnot. And in the background, this guy slowly moves forward. And this guy doesn't say a damn thing, just sits with his arms folded in the background. The guard here grabs a hold of Voldros and says,
What shall we do with him?
to which the Castellanter fellow says,
He is of little use to us.
I keep mixing this.
Wait! Perhaps, before you dispose of me, I could dance for you.
Suddenly the guy's just like taken aback by this. You wouldn't dare!
Oh, I will
Not
dance your
entertained
pants
by
off!
Bananas?
And he simply stops a moment. No! I will not victimize my ego in this fashion. Take him down and chain him
Wait!
to the reactor.
Wait! You ugly, sewage-drenched, giant big banana loaf! I will end you!
I love banana loaf, he says. As you rush in, easily and expertly slashing at his bondings, in one fell expert heroic move. 100%. You hatchet through the ropes, easily breaking him free.
You deserve each other.
Castellanter fella, what is this?
It's not a dance party!
Pulls his blade out, and everybody rolls initiative.
Excellent. Perfect. You couldn't have done better.
Victor's gonna have moved forward. He'll have a
Yeah,
crossbow
I
in
moved
hand.
forward during that
Yeah, I
fiasco.
noticed that, yeah.
Me and Mr. Whiskers.
Stir up the stuff.
Mr. Mitt.
Sorry, Mr. Mittens. Oh, I'll take the natural 20.
It's her brother, not her
I
husband.
don't actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear about the relationship.
I don't know if I want to go first. Can I resit my natural 20? Can I go like 1, please? Let's see what happens first.
Yeah.
So it's this plus this.
Alright, fine.
Oh yeah.
Just,
what's my
yeah.
Drop down.
Oh, wow, you rolled.
I didn't
rolled
think
high.
that's
I mean, you
true.
could just keep waiting.
I could, yeah, you know
I
what?
rolled a
I'll do
13
a
initially,
standby
but I
action.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 13 plus 1?
Plus
They have
I feel
this.
like we don't utilize those.
No, we don't. We're like, run!
And they're turning behind you, so this is
We're not a very
Good,
stealthy
good.
group.
No.
We don't have
Ah,
We have
like-
no rogue, which
We
is
don't
like, we have
have
no
rogue.
sneaking
We have this
I'm
guy.
not picking
I'm
monsters.
sneaking, bro.
Yeah.
How did that
Just
even
like,
happen?
exactly.
That's a
Just
good
roll the
shot.
one
Sneaky I am.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, that couldn't have gone better. Although they almost chained me up, and I don't know what they would have done with me.
Chain of the
I
reactor.
think you were gonna be like toasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, new card.
20.
Whoa!
I guess range spell.
21.
Very good, sir.
You're within range.
Yeah, I can only do that 3
What's
times though.
Oh, 12.
Do you need a charger?
Plus your dexterity bonus?
My initiative bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Choose your dex. 13.
Fantastic. We're Tom with a 13.
I was gonna hold
13?
it, but-
13.
Lucky number 13.
Oh, yeah.
13.
As well. Tony or which one's going first? Krator?
Probably Krator, I think.
Yeah, because I'm going to go right
I-
behind him.
I got
14.
13 as well.
You know, but you got plus 1 to 14.
So, Volder.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, 14. Yeah, you're right.
18.
Right.
Oh, that one.
I forgot the plus.
Wow, yeah.
We all rolled really well initiative.
Your dungeon master will be going today. Oh, 8 plus bonus. With that,
It's happening.
Carter, if you could regale us with heroism.
I would like to perform an exciting standby action.
I would like to hear about this standby action.
I will cautiously observe the combat as it begins down below.
Very good.
And once I sense my comrades are in danger, I will jump on the chain and scale down to the top of the cage, jump off, coming to the rescue, saving the day.
Okay.
Now that is
Oh, you're learning from me.
Well, I've saved your life twice. In this sewer.
True.
I don't want to break habit.
Are you going to sit?
Well, we got a finger reserve now,
Just in
so.
case.
I think it's only 1,000 gold to revive me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's cheap, yeah.
Pennies.
Or just
The
a
more
few
you have,
casts
the
for
better.
necromancy.
The cheaper it is.
Oh, okay.
You can do it with a
Okay,
pinky,
it's
but it's
all
messed up the corpse.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
I mean, ultimately drag my corpse out
And with
of
that, Carver prepares himself, resolute in his actions to come. The camera pans across to show Aaliyah just yonder on the other side.
Well, we're so far away, I just can't tell what's going on. And then all I hear is banana bread.
As this echoes across,
banana loaf.
Oh, banana loaf. And we all
It's
know that
awful,
that's his
okay?
favorite food.
I
Banana
agree.
down.
Oh shit, how did that happen? It went in the
Well, it's
grate.
impressive.
Done. We'll just stop, put it there. It's good. Cameraman's safe. It's fine.
We're all good.
Good. No one
Yeah,
attacked.
that works actually. That's a cool vantage.
That is very good.
Shows them.
This guy was down here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the first guy there.
Okay.
The robe guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Is that a bonus action?
Word, right?
Or is it a
Carver,
regular
did you come
action?
down to us?
There's no section.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
I'm waiting.
And then,
You have it. Are you enraged?
and I still get an action.
Oh, it should go on.
So I'm gonna notch
Yeah,
my
you're just
longbow.
Anyway.
Yeah, and fire away
Invisible. You can do all of
Sounds
that.
good. Roll it up.
at area. 12?
And which one are you aiming for here, sorry?
The first one.
The first one, this guy?
No, the rogue.
The robe
The
guy?
one that I Hunter's Mark.
Quiet, dude.
Yeah, because I feel like they're close enough to the other ones.
So what's your hit?
Okay.
12.
Go to actions.
What?
Go to actions and then check your hit.
Why?
Because you're rolling. Or are you rolling for Hunter's Mark or you're rolling for. What are you rolling for? Oh.
No, I'm rolling from the actual longbow.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you just add your plus on your longbow. Which is plus 7.
So 19?
smoke some.
Oh, okay. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, going some damage, because that's it.
All right.
Beast and shit.
A D8 plus. It's a D8.
Oh, which one's my D8? Oh, this one. Sorry.
Oh, plus a hunter's mark.
Yeah.
What does a hunter's mark do?
1d6, I think.
Fucking murderizes to this one. This year. What do you got? What do you got?
That's a D6. That's a D6.
Where's my D8?
Oh yeah, I should
Which one's my
find
D8?
Sides.
So while still being a good hit, as
Oh,
it
no.
pierces through and doesn't quite kill him, it spins him around.
Oh,
she
8.
rolled the wrong
I
die.
rolled the wrong die. 8.
Plus 2.
So where's he at now? What do we got for total?
10, 11?
11. What does your hunter's mark do?
Hunter's mark's the
It's
D6.
It's
Oh.
an extra. It's an extra d6.
Oh, and then you
Oh,
roll
so-
an extra D6.
Still just shy, so that's alright.
So 1. Yeah.
He will actually get a turn. Maybe.
The dream's not.
So this guy's rogue guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets shot in the side by an arrow that suddenly comes in and causes much blood to spurt out from under his robes. To his surprise, he suddenly perks, a little more difficult to breathe. He finds it a little more difficult to breathe. From that, just one shot on your part.
Yeah.
Pass over to Voldros.
Proficiency.
My what?
Your dex proficiency.
Proficiency separate from dex. You have dex and
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
She has
And
a
it's dex that you would have to damage,
Yeah.
and proficiency and dex you have to roll.
She has a plus 3 on damage
Yeah.
and a plus 7 on hit.
And then so it was 8 plus 3, bringing it to 11 points damage on that. Expert strike, as it explodes under his robes, he perks, suddenly unable to breathe as easily. Hammer swings to Voldros.
Okay.
Get on in there.
I'm gonna. So that guy that I'm pointing at right now.
Literally.
I'm gonna get my Sword of Song out,
Okay.
and as I'm doing this, I'm just gonna kind of glare at him and just be disgusted by his presence. Just disgusts me.
He feels this, and he feels bad. It reminds him of grade school.
And yeah, I guess I'll just take a swing at him.
Alright.
With my war song, as I named it.
Oh.
I'm within. Yeah, I'm right in front of him, right?
As you pull the thing out, it gongs with the sound of a bell, and you hear a bit of a hymn echo in the back of your head as you start to swing it about. It glows brightly all about as it comes loose from the sheet.
Okay. Got
Let's get
a
that cycling there. We don't need the same one over and over.
16.
16 is a hit.
Okay.
Sorry, which one is this on?
That guy.
That guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
16 hits him.
Okay. And okay, so as I swing at him, I'm gonna yell, "Who's your daddy now?"
Alright, how much damage is this guy taking on this?
He's taking 9.
Jesus. You cleave right in through him, smashing against his body as he tries to bring up a shield but doesn't do so in time. He catches a hold of your blade, managing to expertly roll off it with some serious damage to his body. As he recoils from the strike with 9 damage across him, he shrieks out in anguish as blood spills out from his the front of his torso, where you've managed to cleave through his armor and cause obvious breakage to the whole of his body. He stumbles backwards from this, regarding you with wild eyes, and then just gives a smile like this all of a sudden. As this occurs, the camera swings across to Krator's face and behind you as you watch this guy's expression suddenly shift, and your instinct kicks in. You realize something's coming. Something bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well.
Kratos senses that?
No, he just knows. That's right. Like when the bear prepares to pounce. Like when the tiger prepares to pounce. Like when that leopard prepared to pounce. Like that woman in that bar prepared to bounce. Like the bouncer prepared to pounce.
That's right.
Feel the rage.
You just felt it.
Feel it bubbling.
And you're invisible.
Who's your mama?
You say who's your daddy, I say who's your mom.
It's a matriarchal tribe.
My mom was the most handsome Goliath
That's right. I forgot about
in
this.
the mountains of the thousands high peak. And I'll get this motherfucker from behind.
Oh,
Like your mom would.
So I start raging. I feel the rage. I just feel it coming on. And I'm gonna fucking start raging. Alright?
Rage.
Let me
Rage
activate
on.
my race.
You got control
Rage.
panel over there?
You're racist.
He's like pushing buttons,
He's like,
flipping switches.
Just almost.
And
Almost
And
your rage code.
Thunder Fury, Hammer Fist.
The first.
No, Barbari Tanica, the fifth of its name.
There we go.
My mother gives me the raging power to destroy you. I'm just gonna fucking rage.
Behind.
You're invisible, so nobody sees you doing that.
Nobody sees it.
Where's this voice?
The echoing, booming sound of raging
Just screaming?
is coming from slightly behind Voldros. People are a little confused. But I feel so epic as I grab my dual-wielding hand axes. I come up behind the enemy of Voldros that he just attacked.
Castle Lantern?
And I start
Raging!
raging. I start by blowing a little bit of air.
Hot air.
Yeah, I was gonna
Very,
say,
very
steaming
hot air.
Rage air.
behind his neck, and I say, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. And I attack with my hand
That's
axes.
terrifying.
That would be
I got turned on, I don't know. I'm not
So
seeing it
you,
at
so
all.
you moved behind him?
I moved behind him. I'm in the rear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Just
coming
like
up the
mom.
rear.
Like this.
Jesus, that's advantage.
Alright, so I got 2,
Oh!
16 and 18,
Plus.
plus
That's your first hit, so 18, and then roll again for your second hit, which is your bonus action.
For your second one.
16
oh,
plus.
16,
Your
right,
advantage.
Yeah.
5.
So
So
16,
16. So they both hit. 100%.
Alright. Yeah! Okay, now we get a 6.
Just open the damage. Doesn't come out ones or something.
Yeah.
What is your rage
Terrible.
for damage?
plus 2.
Plus 2?
Yeah, my rage is plus 2. Gain strength checks. 2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Nice.
Here we go.
Come on.
Rage!
6 and 1 plus 2. Is that plus 2 again?
Yeah.
Or is it
No, just the ones.
just the once? Yeah.
Your
So-
strength bonus is 2, I thought it was 1.
Or no.
Once
Should
the
be-
No, my rage.
It's plus 2. Okay, no, that you get both times, but then the plus 3 for your strength you get once.
Okay, I got my strength is plus 2.
Okay.
Or no.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it should have been higher. I thought it was higher.
Or no.
He's pretty weak. Still only
Right.
got 14.
Plus 4.
Yeah, he's just,
Plus
he's
4
just like,
strength.
No, that's saving
rage,
throws.
just
Oh,
strength
saving
bonus.
Okay.
No, he only has a 14
I
strength.
have 14
You're
strength.
not very strong.
14 strength?
I have more. I'm stronger than you.
I'm
This is
stronger
why,
than you.
listen, this is why I'm good at sneaking.
No.
I've got lots of
You're
dexterity.
the weakest Goliath I've ever seen in my
A
life.
couple years down at Hastings.
Yeah.
Waterdeep.
You rolled really shitty, didn't you?
Shut your mouth. Alright, so 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.
So what was that, 11?
Almost as strong.
No.
You're almost as strong
plus
as
nine.
13, 14, 15.
Thank you.
What?
So with that, you step in upon the guy on the other side.
I'm raging, I'm raging.
Yeah,
The math was way wrong.
That brings him to 30.
13.
13.
13.
Add
13 plus 9,
22.
22? 13 plus
Yes,
9, 22.
totally.
Alright.
All 7 of us.
As you,
Fine.
oh my god. As you smash up into him, and he cleaves backwards, trying to catch this thing on a pair of bracers, taking the full impact, and then suddenly, you, as you're hearing you are hearing all this thunderous speech in behind you as you smash into him. Then suddenly the foot falls, and then suddenly the double impacts on the poor bastard's back, one after the next.
Oh!
As he suddenly cleaves forward, going one wide-eyed, and a bit of blood bursts from his mouth. He breathes backwards, and you watch his black veins start to erupt from around his neck. His collar opens up with a power, just like an explosion of power. And while his collar opens up, you watch as the skin starts to peel away around a chain hanging around that you can see. You can't see the end of it, but you can certainly see a purple glow start to come off it. And as this occurs, you hear the knight in the back shout out, "Fuck me, no!" As he falls backwards. And of all the things, as that goes away, you hear something else. You hear, "What the bloody hell's going on?" And you hear,
Oh no!
and from the one side you hear a massive ogre fellow
Was it our ogre?
with clanging metal on his chest as he walks in from the hallway. Stepping into the chamber, he looks up and around. "What the blazes is up there?" As the camera pans around the scene, this fellow pulls back towards to see as in the distance, the camera sweeps in upon Tom.
Sorry, so I'm trying to remember. Are we connected
Oh, no,
in
no.
any way here?
But I'm
Yes,
frenzied.
this is open.
No,
This
you
is
don't want to
open.
do that. Isn't that the exhaustion thing?
Yeah.
Are we on
So this is a wall past here.
I don't know how to
Okay,
Savor.
this is open.
Savor the frenzy.
But
Well,
there's
the
like no
ogre
ladder
is
or
Unless we
anything
really
here
need it.
today.
No.
We got a whole
There's,
bunch of
as you
people.
remember, a stairway.
You might have to fight an ogre.
My
There's
exhaustion
a
level 2
stairway
is
in the wall
only, it just
here.
makes me
Sorry, and how
half
much that
speed.
down?
So like, who cares? I don't need
20 feet instead of 40.
Yeah.
You want to go down?
Well,
I think it's level
I'm
3
here,
exhaustion.
but
I don't want
that
to
might
get.
be
Right,
the better.
station
That's
that
it
against
starts
the
to get
wall.
bad.
Just
Yeah, level 3 is
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
These are doorways that were mentioned early on.
Yes.
So that was the one for the
And
wall
then
there.
4
That
is
one
hit
was
points
the
are half.
Nix mentioned.
Yeah.
That
5
leads
is
down to
speed
there.
reduced to 0.
Oh, you can't move?
And 6 is
So the
dead.
place has connections. There is ways to travel between the different floors.
Right on.
So like, we just chose the path, like the hardest way. Oh,
Well,
but
actually,
Why didn't
that's
you make
really
it
easy.
fit?
I wanna-
Is
this guy dead yet?
No.
I want a frenzy as
He's
a bonus action.
transforming. Oh, yeah, you might want it.
Yeah, I want to
I mean, you
frenzy.
can keep pouring damage into
I
it.
didn't
Yeah.
do
You might want to
grab
grab
an amulet.
Have you ever seen Resident Evil 4? That's not happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, no, he's doing something.
I'm just gonna bonus. I'm frenzy.
Oh, your
now.
mom's watching.
Yeah,
So I'm in a frenzy
actually?
On
rage.
Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So
How do
as
you
a
know
bonus
that?
action, I get
Because
to
when I
use
click
one
through
hand,
his
one hand extra
screen,
attack.
it says
Okay.
kids.
One of my
That's
three
fine.
attacks. So I rolled a 19.
Did one.
Terrific.
Okay.
Smokes him.
Smokes him for 6.
Terrific hit.
Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. So 10.
Maybe she just clicked it for that.
That's quite that.
Yeah, because I'm raging and my strength bonus and a natural 6.
Alright. As you continue, you literally just go.
Oh, you frenzy?
Yeah, I'm frenzy.
The adrenaline pumping through you caused the invisibility potion to wear off completely. As you sweat the thing through your system, they're very sensitive, this is a fact. It's actually when you take an action, but anyway, you suddenly Voldros on the other side. Though you know him, have seen him naked many times even, you watch as this hulking Goliath suddenly appears in behind the poor fuck in front of you.
Eat this
In
banana.
his once fine clothes, with a grin on his face as he takes strike after strike, blood spurting from his backside with every axe blow.
Shit.
The knight to the one side begins to draw his blade as we're still in the. Sorry, Tom. You.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
No, it's all good.
He decided to
didn't
frenzy.
realize I was still
Yeah,
going.
You had to
I'm,
think about it.
I'm gonna throw up a 5x5 wall, kind of protecting us in a loose area one,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna look for some cobbles on the ground, some little
So you
rocks
set
to
up
pick
a
up
wall
or
shield
something.
there?
Yeah.
Right
To throw.
on. And then you're gonna look around for cobbles?
Yeah, or rocks, like something
Okay, just
around
some
5
loose brick. Yeah, no, fair enough. Sure as shit, you can find some loose bricks that have fallen from up above.
Okay,
No,
that's all for now.
Thanks, Tom.
Meanwhile, back to you.
Back to Tom.
How's it going?
So I just like a practical question here.
Yeah.
Is there any way for Mittens to climb down this rope?
Carver
No,
could
right?
carry
I want to
it.
say like cats can do that, right? Cats can climb ropes and cords and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, they
climb
can, like-
curtains and
they can
shit.
do
Yeah, they
crazy
climb
shit.
curtains, but can they climb down curtains?
I mean, it's got climbing
Could
speed at
Mittens
48
like jump onto Carver
Yes,
as
yes,
one halfway
yes,
down?
climb
and-
40 feet, but I don't know if that means
I
like
think I-
descent.
You know what? He looks at the chain and just shakes his head and then looks back towards where you're standing and maps out a route. And he says he can reach you in one turn. Like he can just bound across here,
there,
jump
yeah.
down, and he's there.
Wow, I don't want to just do that.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Hey, sir.
Look at all the legends.
They're like, oh,
fucking
get the
one
rope
right
out.
there.
Oh, just jump.
Yeah, and then climb
Yeah.
down with him?
I know now that.
Literally like
All
Literally
10
like
feet,
that.
grab it, just slide down together.
Sure.
Yeah, so he just like
Richter watches as
Let's do it the hard way.
like
That's okay,
like
Carl
someone
needs levels
Shaggy
for us.
Scooby. You look at one another, exchanging glances with this massive feline, and turning your back towards them, assuming
Yeah,
it
of course.
clambers up above.
Yeah. You have a cloak on.
You watch as a few careful
Kneading
claws
on your
come up
cloak.
and hook into your pauldrons,
Yeah.
just so. With that said, yeah, I'm down with that.
And then I look over and my heart is warmed a little that Mittens has made a friend.
Yeah. I'll give him one of these little rub behind his ear.
And I'm like, he likes those.
A dragon and a
And then
cat.
I regain my focus. I'm like, okay, I can't worry about Mittens.
As he clambers above and he gives a little finger, he nuzzles against it and gives a slight purr, and then quickly looks down and over as you heft with a quick strength check.
oh, do this right now. Yeah.
You're not doing this
That
right now,
makes
you're just hefting.
Oh,
Just in
oh, strength check. Oh,
Let's see
yeah.
if you can feel him up.
Yeah, like 12.
12 better is going to be all right.
He's not that heavy. He's
You
only
hold
a
upon him. Well, he's also a dragonborn. I'm talking about strength.
Got it.
Alright, so it's.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw Hunter's Mark on.
Do you want to charge now?
I feel like I look and I see that that's going down, so I want to throw it on Castle.
Okay, as you hobble upon and watch as one spurting out from a finger between your two companions, you take it upon yourself, eyeing up a shot.
And yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do
Your
next.
roll is
We're focusing DPS here. This is great.
Can I just get it up on my phone?
13.
Yeah.
13.
13 is
Goliath
what you-
rope.
Actually, he hasn't even got the chance yet. Yeah, it's
Broke my stealth with a
Yes.
backstab.
Okay.
Eight.
So then I'm gonna throw 7 plus 2, 9, 11.
What did I say?
11.
Apple?
Bringing him to
Apple?
40.
Pretty sure, yeah.
43.
Nice.
As the arrow flies through the air, lined up ever so expertly, it finds its mark, spurting out a large geyser of gore from the one side as you watch his shoulder robust against it, and like a giant pustule, your arrow pierces into it, spraying goop out as it deflates, and then suddenly
Just the
seems to inflate all anew.
music.
The other side of him, he groans as he leans forward, and his head and jaw start to robust outwards, his skin slowly going gray.
Gross.
Yes! As he falls forward and then just suddenly explodes out of his clothing, and you guys watch as his secondary health bar fills up in a different color.
Secondary health bar. The real form of it.
Wait, what? He has a
Suddenly-
second health bar?
So Castellander's turned into this.
He could have a third. We don't
Oh,
know.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Pretty.
he's raging harder than you now.
As he steps backwards, he watches the large valleys that he put into this little man a moment ago become these huge canyons in a massive muscular back that seems to, you just watch his muscle fibers start suturing themselves back over one another, the whole of him forming in front of you and suddenly flexing out this mountain of muscle in your presence.
Gross.
From there, he's gonna take a wild swing over towards Krator and then one into Volcus. It's gonna be a 16 into, and then a 14 plus bonus. So 16 plus bonus and then a 14 plus bonus. Brings him to with a +6. 20 and initiative first one is 22 respectively. 14.
What's your AC there, Kratar?
I have an AC of 16.
19.
What's AC again?
Armor class. 15.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sorry, he's got a 5.
Yeah, I have 13.
+5.
He's got a 5.
Did it log you in?
I think so.
These mine's
So it
killing
should just be
Yes.
my characters.
This is
But yeah, mine's
Yeah,
13.
eight.
So I can use
And
shield.
a-
My characters.
8 plus 3 shot is going to be 11 points per as he swings over towards one, wham, and then over to the other.
So 11?
Two massive meat hooks collide against your respective faces as he swats the two of you. Oh! He yells out all Hulk style.
Oh shit.
The knight to the one side looks towards Ix and says, "Traitor," and thrusts in towards him. As Ix shouts out, "No, it's all a misunderstanding, I swear!" With a 5+ bonus, the guy steps forward and Ix suddenly dances to the one side. Taking a moment, he says, "Covet, are you fireproof?" And he fires off a firebolt into the guy's face.
Fireproof?
Into the guy's face. With a 15+ bonus, the guy's going to take a D10 for 9 points.
Yeah, X! Woo!
Yeah.
Go, buddy.
The
boy X.
honorary member of the sanitation department.
As this occurs,
We
the
took
big
11
guy
rounds.
looks over
Yeah,
towards
we
him.
got
Looks over towards him. Cameron's going to swing in towards the knight here, who rushes past, leaping through the air for a roll of cool to land upon Krator on the other side, getting advantage for the flanking. It's going to be 10+ bonus. It's not going to hit. I'm going to assume within 7's not going to do much better. As he leaps past the Roman figure, screaming all the way, you just easily hold up an axe and stop the impending strike as it clangs against the weapon to no effect. The fella kind of steps back wide-eyed and then becomes resolute once again as the Roman figure behind him is going to unleash.
Can I use a reaction on that damage that I was gonna take? Or-
Well, he missed.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it means on
11
the
damage.
big guy.
Oh,
guy.
yeah, totally, of course.
Yeah, because I can use Stone Endurance,
Yes.
which, as a reaction, reduces the damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3 once per short rest. I have
Yep.
one available.
That makes
So,
Nice.
so I'm gonna use that because I'd rather just try and minimize the additional. So d12.
I think it's that one.
Is your damage halved because you're raging right now?
Yeah, isn't that something?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, I think it should be. Depends on the type.
All right, here we go. We're gonna reduce
So
this
was it already
damage.
half?
So 9 plus 3 is 12.
So he takes
So
the damage.
negates
So I take
the
no
entire
damage. Actually, I heal for a day.
Heals
I
you.
just stoned myself so hard that I
You just get
now
super
feel
baked.
Super stoned.
Yeah, I'm super stoned. I'm super stoned, bro. So I stoned that one. I fucking blocked that one.
Whoa, look at you. You're
But
a
I'm
ninja.
kind of using all my cooldowns.
Yeah,
you're gonna run out. You're gonna burn. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, shit.
You should see. You should see until I get exhaustion level 2 after this.
We still have an ogre to fight. Oh, it's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
What's over
forgot
there?
that the knights have 2 attacks. Both of them still miss. So it goes. The
You
guy
have
over
2
there,
attacks? Holy shit.
That's pretty good.
So this guy's gonna unleash himself a firebolt with the Goliath. He's gonna miss terribly, but it's with this die. For 3 versus
that in here?
plus bonus.
I'll be on the road.
In the background, you watch as scrabbling lunacy starts climbing up the ladders on the other side of the stone pillar work. From up above, Richter looks towards you and the cat on your back and says nothing. He just shakes his head with a smirk and unleashes with a quick shot of his crossbow as it fires down towards, planking harmlessly off of the ground next to the lug nut.
Fucking Richter.
From there,
Did a good job. I'm glad he joined the team.
What a paladin, what a hero.
Gives you the finger and then claps another bolt into it, cocking back and fires one more. With an 11 plus bonus, it stabs in top upon the gray figure for 6 points plus 2 of damage.
Okay.
Thumbs up to Victor.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
yeah. We did better.
I give him a nod.
They don't call me sir for nothing. From there over towards Carver, as you, with the cat upon your back, look at the chain and the chaos down below. The camera panning up overhead
I look
as your
upon
heroism takes effect.
the action going on below, the transformation taking place. I can sense danger is on the horizon.
Oh, and all that evil.
As Voldros
It's way
and
back.
Krator once again over their heads.
It's honestly back.
I look back
got a cut of
and I
the cat
stroke
lying next
Mr. Mitten's cheek and I say, "Are you ready, big fella?
He burns
Let's go.
strongly.
It's all or nothing. I'm gonna jump, hold on tight, and when we get down there, you play safe
I'm gonna try to wait a year.
and strike only when necessary."
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know
And
if
with
I'll
that,
get in, but
I leap off the edge towards the chain.
Alright.
I've never had this long.
As you reach out towards
Maybe
it,
high school, but
you
like.
throw athletics.
Like once in a while.
Barely.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
10.
As you grab a hold of it,
Or like his
slips.
setup.
The cat roars disappointedly.
Hold on tight.
You start to slide down, grabbing a hold of it with your taloned feet. As they clack, 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 clack all the way down, you take a point of damage.
Wasn't my fault, mister.
A point of damage in the feet as you catch them in the chains. You don't break any links, and you do land atop on this thing. Actually, do have another chunk. I do have another chunk to steal from this. Come here, you. Come here.
Just wait for that whole tower to collapse. Stay!
As you land up on top. Jeez Louise, look at me go.
Okay, Krator. Cool, we got some damage to do.
Yeah, well,
An extreme clang above the cage. You lose some control as the cat
Holy
swings around and holds on.
I've got you, Mr. Mittens. Hold on tight.
He meows in a way that you feel that you can call him Mitten.
All right, Mitz. We got this.
Mitts.
Secretly hates that name. As he swings around upon the chain, everybody in the room hears a loud clang upon the cage as the chain catches a hold and the whole of it just jostles up and pendulums back. You hold yourself resolute up on top, salvaging the pride in the last moment. Your toe fucking hurts.
It's music for this.
yeah.
I hide it as everyone looks towards me and I say, "In the Lord Bahamut's name, prepare to pay for all your sins."
It's
Did you want to drop down or are you going to hang on top?
Drop down.
I'll drop down, hoping that Mr. Mittens
yeah.
jumps off the backside. That way he can kind of like skulk around and not face immediate danger.
Minnie.
Almost instinctually, he separates from you, jumping over to the side, landing just yonder. As you drop down on the one side, the whole. Hello, come back here. As the whole of the cage shifts over. Oh, that's why I used to have that. Your base is huge. So with that, you drop down, the whole of the cage skittering away and going against its slack chain. You're not actually sure if it's going to be okay the next time you guys try to operate it for this. But with that said, kicking off to the side, landing with a crash down on the ground, dust explodes, a bit of brick and whatnot falls off the edge of this rotted, moist place as lightning crackles off the reactors down below, the whole of the place glowing green all around. From there, oh sorry, you still have an action.
Oh.
Don't count this as
Well,
just
yeah,
That's
movement.
X.
Right, that was your standby one.
All movements.
Who is this little guy?
That would be X.
Oh.
Yeah, no, let's keep
Okay,
him.
yeah, let's keep him
You
around.
can't hit.
Voldros,
Come and help focus on this thingy. We need help.
Well, those knights,
Focus,
knights.
yes. More dots.
Focus.
On what?
Focus.
Our big guy?
Focus. I'm just yelling. Come on! Come on! Like, I don't even know, man. I'm not even, I'm not even giving
It's
you
about
instruction,
time
I'm
you
just
showed
yelling
up.
at you. Just yelling at you. Just come on.
Do you not hear me scream banana loaf?
I did, I was a bit confused, but
Oh no!
Oh no!
He's going for a ride.
is there any way I can get this book, Weymouth, that Voldros and Krator are fighting to assist them?
I mean, in retrospect, you could have swung the pendulum in. Do you want to redact and do?
Swinging from up here?
If you fail.
Because mine's it.
Remember.
But if you do.
Carver doesn't fair.
Whatever.
As long as
phone's
Mittens has already jumped off the
I
stack.
will allow it. on a flex check.
Allow, but no matter what happens,
They're not coming to
Yeah, I'm
okay,
confident
Oh,
you can
Mittens
get
are
at least one.
separate. He sees that you're going to be doing something crazy.
what's the DC on this athletics check?
He's 16.
It's
You got a plus
I see your objection. I mean, it might.
Yay!
Like
just
an
like
expert. You're
worst case,
swinging.
Whoa!
Genuine joy.
And
Nice.
at the last moment, just leaping from it.
What is happening over there?
Leaping from this cage, it swings back to the original position, but you're charging in for one good strike.
With hammer held in both hands, I bring my war hammer
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Formed demon
Hang on.
with a
This.
There you go.
mighty smite attack.
You put on there.
Mighty smite.
Mighty searing smite,
Why do you guys think that's
There. See?
which gives me.
What were you guys trying to do?
It's nothing. It boy's working.
Oh, no, that's the next time you hit a creature. No,
You see
with
we're working hard.
No.
thunderous smite.
I can't speak for Alex, but I'm an idiot.
No, that's a spell. I can't cast that. I'll just attack normally.
Not too loud there.
I feel like it's epic no matter what.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
regular
I'm coming
one or
in
not.
two-handed
Leaping
Yeah,
off
with
a
my
parade.
mighty war hammer.
Well, the moment is for sure. This thing's gonna swing back, and like I said, it's gonna scrape against the pavement a bit, digging up a couple bricks from the ground, but otherwise it's okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm rolling to attack.
Do you have inspiration?
I mean, anybody can give him
Do
inspiration.
we have to be close to him to give it to him? I give him inspiration for
It depends
keeping-
on how you mean close, like know him.
I see him and I see that he protected Mittens, so I throw him like I want to.
You as a player are literally just giving the little player
Yeah.
inspiration.
I know,
that's
but-
the rule.
But there's a reason why.
Fair enough. There's context.
Yeah.
There's
Some
I
back-
understand.
It was
Sorry.
the flavor.
Foolish of me, my apologies.
Flavor.
Thoroughly, do you reach to the ether, feeling the need of a companion, and with that, do you feel a sudden magnificent urge to excel? Do your thing. Throw another d20. Let's see if you get this. That'll do. Yeah. With the inspiration wrought of a companion's spirit upon you, your strength doubled again by those around you. Strikes forward successfully as you sail through the air towards him. He looks up towards you, and in the moment that he would grab you and throw you into the reactor down below, he instead is taken aback by your sheer ferocity, unable to react in time, as the bolt of Bahamut, the massive dragonborn warrior, comes sailing in towards him.
For 12 damage.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that's 6. Oh, that's 9 damage. 9 damage.
Still pretty good, but
Yeah.
Whoa.
felt
It was a good hit.
That was a good one.
that one.
With that, you smash into him as he groans backwards, roaring with pain. And how much damage is 12? Goes down upon him.
It was 9, 58.
9?
Yeah, 9. 58 total.
God, this guy's. Should I dump this guy into the reactor?
You can.
I feel like he's stronger than us.
As,
True.
I also forgot to mention, sorry, as he's standing before you, he's got no clothes, of course, he's ripped through them, all through them, as it were. But you can see the burn mark of where the amulet sat, as just seems to either absorbed into him or burned off against him, you're not sure. But the mark is clear, in the shape of an upside down diamond, like
Oh,
so.
we gotta shoot that or
Upside down
strike it.
diamond.
Is there any way to like pinpoint a strike on that thing, or is that?
I mean, totally, you can call it a shot on
So
it.
what does it mean when you call a shot? I'm a little confused about that.
Depending on, like, there's no official rules on it other than,
What's your rule?
You just gotta roll. You gotta roll
basically,
really
if it's a
high.
small spot is +5, if it's a large spot is +2.
Like in difficulty?
Yeah. So it just adds to the AC that you're trying to hit.
Oh.
And if you miss, you still hit the body. So.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you're hitting the base AC, you'll still hit.
Okay.
And then
Just
if
whether or
it's
not you hit
over,
that spot.
Can we
you'll,
remove
you
this
get
top piece so that we can get a better view of the, or are we going to come back up here?
No, by all means, I mean, which parts do you want to take care of? Just the whole of the second level there?
Yeah, because then if I sit down, I'm not always looking over it.
No, that's fair. We're gonna leave that one, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if
But
we just
yeah,
use
if you
this
want
as
to
brass.
lift these off first there, and then you can grab the panels. There you are. So thank you. And
This thing gets through. He's not gonna try and one-handed towards me.
yeah.
Right over your laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right
Whoops.
to smash. Yeah.
It's fine.
Thank you.
There you go. That's a little better, hey?
You can even get
We can just toss these on the ground for now.
Oh, yeah, I just see.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
You still got it. Do you want to swap sides? You want to stand for?
I can lean onto the other side. Oh, it's empty.
You're lucky I'm a drunkard.
What are you COVID kids doing over there?
Grace is spelling
COVID-free
drinks.
kids, thank you very much.
Yeah, they're free.
Most likely.
We're the only ones that are positive to have not. Well,
We have the
70,
least
so we have a
odds.
70% chance that we don't have it.
Yeah, oh, there you go. I doubt you have it. You know if you have it.
Yeah.
I mean, some people don't. So, no, I wouldn't.
Well, I guess not. There you go. That's the way
Uh,
it gets you.
you're putting a sweater on. I'm sweating a bag over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird.
I get cold all the time.
No, I'm sweating too.
I was gonna bring a sweater and I
Yeah, it
didn't.
is.
Oh, it's half open. That's why. Fuck, this is gonna be way close more.
To be fair, I'm the only one getting hit by the
Oh,
AC.
you can turn it towards
Yeah,
me.
the thing is,
Well, aim that towards
if
me
the thing's
and
closed,
It'll do
it'll
that, yeah.
stay in. You know, the exhaust goes out. Otherwise,
But it,
if
otherwise,
it's even halfway up, all the hot air just circulates back in.
go down.
but I was cold
When
because
it
it was facing
You
me.
don't feel it. Don't be so.
Well,
I don't feel it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Just press the button. You know?
Oh shit.
You
Sorry.
didn't need to lie.
Slam it close.
I don't know what the button is.
It's fine.
you just press it around.
It'll say oscillate, I think, or angle.
Oh, Tom.
I see right now.
Tom's just touching things.
Well,
Ours
look
is
how
at
fast
the
it
mountain,
so
we
it seems up.
That's right. That's right.
Still,
Okay,
yeah.
so Carver smited
Well,
the
that's-
I'm feeling
giant
it
behemoth.
again.
Yeah, actually, I feel that in a little bit too.
Right, so, ooh, that's nice, actually.
Yeah.
Where were we? Sorry. Epic exposition, blah, 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 blah. And whose turn are we finishing off on? Carver's.
Carver's is
Yeah,
done.
you smash the buddy for 12 damage.
Aaliyah.
As you smash against him and jump off, as he pushes you off, you grab the with your talons, even the hurting one into the bricks to hold yourself resolute in front of him as the light of Bahamut seems to glow from you all over. Your scales bristle with readiness.
Wow.
And Aaliyah?
Can I see the massive ogre?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
What you gonna do?
And can I move my hunter's mark?
You,
if I've-
yeah, 100%.
Yeah? So I'm going to take it off of that first hooded.
As you focus in upon, letting your eyes focus on your target,
Did your person die?
steadying your mind and your breath.
I don't know if you can do it.
I think you have to kill your target first.
If,
You gotta
if the
kill
target
the
drops to
cultist.
0 hit points before the spell ends, then you can use a bonus action.
He's almost dead.
So you gotta
Yeah.
finish
Well,
it.
that was just a bonus action to transfer.
It's if you kill your target. So like the one who I had it on, we killed it and then we left.
Mm. So he's still there.
He's still kicking. He's close to dead, but
I think. Also, I don't.
he's just a cultist, so he should be.
So that said,
I'll just leave it where it is and then just continue on the target that I've already made. I'm gonna use the cover of Tom's tiny wall to hide behind.
Is it just an illusionary wall?
Yeah,
Can you
so I can shoot through it.
Oh, cool.
And then I'm going to use my hunter's mark and hit the cultist. So it's these two. So
You need to roll 20
Eight.
first.
Oh.
Whoa!
So natural 20.
oh, terrific stuff.
Is that high voltage, low amperage? Is that what causes that?
And then this one plus
There's
this
a
one.
gas in there, and
This one
then
plus this one.
whatever electrical charge.
So your D8 plus 3, and then your hunter's mark is the D6.
Glass.
But I don't know what.
So you can see
When
it
it's a
burning
natural
through the
20,
gas.
is that a crit?
Or igniting, reacting the gas, not burning
know.
through, but.
Is that a critical strike on a natural?
It 100% is, and it's double damage, so you get to roll twice and add your bonus once.
Okay.
As you knock the arrow and let yourself focus upon your target once more, releasing the arrow, it sails away. You camera pan simply watches in your eyeball as the reflection of the arrow is clear through the light, piercing through the fog and finding its mark in the distance.
Ooh, 10.
Punching directly through for 10 points of damage. It fires directly past, tunneling through the body, and sorry, that was the Roman guy back out there. Yeah, for another 10 points of damage.
You want to wait?
He shrieks out as he holds his side in complete agony, blood spilling forth from where you puncture in through his body.
Turn him into a pincushion.
Stumbling to the one side, he holds himself aloft, clearly weakened by the shot. He looks over towards where it is, clearly unable to see you amidst the darkness.
Hiding behind the wall. Yeah.
Do you get the Hunter's Mark twice?
You get it so long as the guy's alive.
Until he's...
Oh, no, no, actually, I think you do. Yeah, you double that damage, too. It's just like a sneak attack, right?
Oh, you double
100% double that
You
shit.
roll a second.
Roll a second d6. Yeah.
Well, the rogue does it, right?
Another 3,
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
13.
Perfect.
Do you double
so
that
was that
damage?
another
Or,
3?
or no, it's just 2.
Yeah, another
Yeah,
3.
another 3. So 24.
Everyone hits.
Ooh.
Everything
If.
counts, guys.
Everything counts.
Everything. All the
And
tiny
from
things.
your resolute face through the darkness to Voldros standing upon the bridge.
Okay.
What?
Let's
Okay.
go, Nine Fingers.
Yeah.
Little finger.
What?
Little finger.
No, it's cut clean off. I'm not little fingers. It's just.
No nubbin.
Let's go, Nub.
Okay. Do I just keep hacking at this guy? Actually, I'm gonna. So, as I'm standing there with my sword singing away, glowing away, magical as can be.
Inspiring your spirit from
yeah.
within, you feel the flame of flaming fire of your spirit.
I got a big mark on my face from getting slapped by this ugly beast. I'm gonna. Hopefully, do I notice this amulet mark? Like I can
100%.
I notice it?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, being as smart as I am, right?
For sure.
I'm gonna be. Shit, maybe I should try and hit that thing. So I'm gonna aim for it.
that.
Aim for that.
That's fine. It's
Mark.
a +2 to his AC. That brings him to 18, actually.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
it's not terrible, but
Okay. So.
better than +5. I'm just imagining he's pretty big, so the burn mark would grow with him, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we all,
I'll go with it. Fuck it.
we all
21.
support that.
What?
21.
Fantastic.
Not a natural 20.
That's fine. You stab forward. Give me a damage.
Natural 21.
9.
9 points of damage. As you stab forth directly in, you hear and feel a clank as you burrow through and past something. The whole of him, as he stumbles forward, double damage being. So what did you do? 5?
I did 9.
9, so 18. As he stumbles forward. Oh, hang on. He's a 72.
72. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still going a little bit. What being?
No, 76, isn't it?
76, yeah. No, yeah.
18 plus.
18
Oh
plus
yeah.
76.
Yeah.
So he's got 80 health.
I just use my calculator.
No, that's right. That's 58. That's right. Hey, good.
As you.
I was thinking 9 plus.
I was thinking I'm not doing this math.
I used our Google speaker to do math yesterday when we were playing a game. I like couldn't figure it out. I was like,
Yeah,
how
you still got a bit.
is that?
What's
18
plus 8?
No, it wasn't. It was like 18 plus like 72. It was like weird. Not 72. I could do that. It
Yeah,
was
you
something
do
weird.
that
It was
one.
like a 3 or 5. Those are harder to count.
77
5's a
plus.
hard.
When you put
Totally
when
happy
you
now.
odd
That's
even
okay.
numbers,
That was me.
they're hard to
stabbed
put
through.
together.
Yeah.
So as you
I know the
And I was tired.
whip about the singing sword, the crescendoing music hitting a high note as you cleave through. He stumbles backwards from your strike, doing his best to focus himself again between all the opposition that now surrounds him. Looking between the lot of your hulking forms, he looks about in a frantic fury, realizing he may be fucked. From there,
That's what we
the
want.
camera swings to Krator indeed, on the other side of Voldros.
It's nuts.
It's not
Swinging.
swing to the other side of the house.
It's just swaying slightly in the wind.
Alright, let's do it.
The sewer.
1,
Brushing upon you. That's it.
the 2,
Oh, lower that. Terrible.
6, and 11. Do I get advantage? Because I'm behind him?
You 100% do. You have flanking in the space.
So 11 for your
Twice
first
over
attack.
even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a new
Ooh,
19 for my
Wait,
second.
I got you.
Roll this one?
The 19.
Hail enhancement.
Because you might get a 20 on your second.
better all these
Wait,
other.
I only
Yeah,
get to roll
exactly.
1 for advantage or
No,
both my hands for advantage?
I'm sorry, second.
If I'm attacking with 2 hands, do I get to roll one time or twice for advantage?
Both times are an advantage.
Oh, okay. So it's 19. Yeah, 11 and 19.
11 misses, but 19 smokes.
Do
Do
I
a
get
frenzy? Do you do 3
plus?
attacks?
Is it plus?
Second.
Was that one of your swings?
That was my d20.
Those 2.
But do I get what do I get advantage of?
So you roll a d20 twice
For
per
each.
hit.
You get
One
2
attack.
chances.
Yeah, so one got 11, one
Yeah.
got 19.
So you take the 19
Take the 19.
of the 2. That's advantage.
No,
No, that's already gone, that's already
no, it's
gone.
very
Advantage
okay.
already applied.
Okay, this is basically what I did. I rolled an 11, and then I rolled a 3
Do you get a
for
plus?
1, and then the other one I rolled like a 6 and then a 19.
Do you get a
Sorry,
plus
sorry,
to your
sorry.
hit
Alright,
dice then?
But do I get something added on to that?
Yeah, check
Yeah,
your
you
hit
do
dice. Your
My
strength.
strength?
It's
And your
not very high,
proficiency.
apparently.
Right, so
And
2 plus 2. So
So
we
two
get 13 and a 21.
You do get your strength and your proficiency.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, your weapon.
Check. Go to your actions. When it's
Plus
like
5
your hit
probably.
dice is-
Yeah, it'll tell you
Plus
what
4.
your plus.
If his strength is plus 3,
Oh,
his
plus
plus
four,
14,
plus 4.
So it's,
So
So
plus
15.
yeah,
and
so there you go.
24.
So
15 and 25.
15 hits him.
Okay.
So both your hits hit.
So they both hit. Okay. Good.
nice. Good math, everybody.
Yeah. We got
Took
that.
a lot of us.
Yeah.
Took a lot.
So this is gonna be D6 plus 2 plus 2.
Yep. D6 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2.
And then,
And then
plus
whatever your
2
rage
again
is.
for rage.
Yeah. So
And then
1d6
wait, but plus my strength.
Let's do
That's already in there.
Oh, that's already. Oh, that's
So
just
1d6
got-
plus
First
4.
attack.
Okay.
1d6 plus 4.
Okay, so
5. So 5 plus 2 plus 2.
Is 9.
9.
Now your second.
4.
Plus 2. 8. It
Plus-
only gets the plus 2.
It only gets a plus 2
From rage.
once. It doesn't add the strength bonus the second time it comes.
No, but raging, it's plus 2 for each hand.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's plus 2 on the second, not plus 2.
Just plus 2.
So my offhand doesn't get this.
Yeah.
Oh,
strength
okay.
Yeah,
bonus.
Yeah,
just the
right.
one.
Oh, okay. So then
6.
6. So 9 and 6.
15.
And then you want to do your third attack.
13.
Your frenzy attack.
Yeah, but that's my bonus action after I figure out what happens to it, right?
Bonus actions can
No,
happen at any
your
time.
bonus action is your offhand, and then your rage attack,
But my frenzy.
your frenzy attack, I should say.
I have to do
I
now?
understand that is an extra attack on your main attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it now.
That's
So
what I
I'm gonna do my
understand. yeah.
frenzied attack.
Does doing that exhaust you again, or is it just every time?
No, after my rage ends, my frenzy lasts for my entire rage.
Okay, gotcha.
And when my rage ends, then I get a
Barbarians are
exhaustion.
more complex than they seem.
17
Hits.
plus 2 hit, plus 3, plus 2 for rage,
Okay.
plus 2 for proficiency, right?
Yeah.
So that's
No, you don't get your proficiency on the damage.
On
It's
the
the
frenzy.
hit.
Oh, sorry, on.
But what about his strength?
But it's my
It's just a
strength.
hit?
Sorry. Yeah, it was 17 to hit for.
Yeah, okay, you're calculating damage, right?
Yeah, I'm calculating
So
damage.
you add your
So
strength,
my-
not your proficiency.
So
Right,
plus
so
4.
so plus 4 on 3, 7.
Yeah.
So 7 for my frenzy
So
attack.
15 plus 7.
22.
So there you go, so 22.
22 to, yeah. 22
Yeah, alright. Cool. I
8,
mean, that's-
98 damage.
Wow, Jesus Christ. So as you, from your position, pummel, wham, 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 one hit after the next into the back of this thing. Wow. This thing, the massive beast kind of like falls to a knee, unbelieving, disbelieving what's happening to it as it's being cleaved, butchered down into the ground. Ichor splashes all around as muscle fibers explode open on the back of him, and he sits there, unable to move on one knee, ready for something, anything, one last ditch effort as he has one hit point left. That's it.
Wow.
Alright.
From there, over to
Do my best, guys.
as the camera pans up your face, showing
Someone better
the
get this thing.
blood congealing off, gore dripping off you. The camera sweeps to show Tom in the distance.
Someone throw a
And then
rock.
zips in front of you.
Tom, finish it with the rock!
This is the execution of the rock.
Oh my god.
Stone him!
Oh, that would be the
I've just been slashing away for
That'd be
like
the
3
perfect
turns. All of a sudden, a
Tom
stone
throws
just comes
like-
and knocks
He's
me
like,
out.
Like a pebble.
Quite make that
Oh.
throw.
Yeah, I don't know if you can, but you
Take
can
the
try.
glory.
Explodes.
So I motion with my hand, and one of these convenient bricks I found floats in the air for a second, and then flies off in a straight line towards him and the guy behind him.
Do you kind of like whip your wrist, like it's
Yeah.
like kind of
Like
like you're
a
skipping a
skipping,
rock,
yeah.
Skipping a rock.
like magically?
Yeah, so he has to make a dex save of 13.
Ooh.
I don't know how dexterous he is.
Good. You step into frame and take a shot. As he, in the distance, hears the whistling coming towards him, and with a 13 plus 1 for 14 against.
Okay. Misses. Now does it continue to the guy behind him?
Does the rule actually say in a line?
It says the object flies in a straight line for 90 feet.
Okay, sure. So the guy in the back there, he takes a 1.
Nice.
Shit, if the other guy would have taken a one.
That almost should.
So he
Oh my
takes
god, that does
10
a lot of
damage.
damage.
Holy shit.
As in the
That
distance,
brick.
you, yeah.
Concussion.
So this
Throw
thing-
more
Yeah,
bricks.
some of that.
Oh, that's a
Sails
great
away.
sound.
And in the distance, you just hear clunk as the guy shrieks out in pain for, is that night? Actually?
I think he's
Yeah, he's
fresh.
the one.
He's new, yeah.
That
No, that's
one's
the guy
new?
that took the 9 initially.
Yeah.
Not him. He's
Oh, yeah, yeah.
new.
He's fresh.
But,
Tuition's new? I wouldn't.
The one back behind.
Yeah.
I see a brick fly past my face. What the fuck?
exploding against his head in slow motion as adrenaline just coursing through you. This happens,
Damn good
and
shot.
then to Whiskers.
Alrighty.
The camera
Thank you.
stays where it is as Tom steps into view, does his thing, and then raise
I think he could get a pounce on from there.
Mr. Mittens. Kill.
Jump it.
I kind of
Yeah,
want
one
to, but
point.
It might not.
That'd be a
it might
great
not work.
entrance.
I feel like you try it.
He gets thrown into the reactor and dies.
Just have to recall
Okay,
things.
hold on. I just want to read something.
What are you thinking?
She's trying to decide if she shoots an arrow, which is boring, or
I know.
Wait,
I
are you
know
the,
one is cooler.
Where are you? Whiskers?
They're all.
she's up here, but
Oh,
she's
the-
also got the cat down there.
So
Okay,
Richter, I
that's
just
cool.
noticed, is just chilling
Okay,
up there.
so-
You're shooting across her cat.
Mittens.
Oh, that is her cat. Okay.
Yeah, he's my brother. Obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
So.
Do you have control of your brother?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he's my companion.
But it's her brother.
So she can
But
use
it's my
her
brother.
action to tell him to attack.
Yes.
So I, I'm like, Mittens, get in there. And then he smells this like ichor and blood and gore, and he's like, I want in on that.
Oh, it's
And
a
so he's
violent
gonna,
Vicious kitty.
he's gonna run in, because I tell him to, and he's gonna just try and bite him.
For what?
Then
Right.
next
Yeah,
moment,
he's trying to-
eyeing on the
he's trying to bite him.
opposition, hearing your voice, he gives a resolute agreement and rushes forward. Paws
So-
tearing at the bricks as claws come out and he leaps to the air.
Is the guy pro? Because he's on a knee.
Oh, that's not that guy.
It's not
that's
that
the
guy?
big guy.
The big guy. I want the big
He's
guy.
got the 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna
so-
try, guys.
I think we wanna
He's got to
try.
go down in
No,
a
no, I
blaze
wanna
of
hit
glory.
that
It's
guy.
got to be
I just
good.
don't want him to turn around and smack me in the
Ugh.
face
Yeah,
again.
same.
Does
For 11
anyone,
more damage.
does anyone feel like throwing me in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I'll
inspire Mr.
you.
Kitty.
Somebody, just only one.
Wait, what does inspiring do?
It gets-
Gives
He just lets her go
percentage.
again.
Everybody has 1 to give per session.
Oh,
Like,
Did it not work?
Sure, I
Can
can
somebody?
do it.
Can we inspire again?
I'll give Mr. Mitt. I'll give him my sort of mittens.
How many can I get?
My
Oh, 1 is
Only one.
Yeah. Because once you have advantage, and if you have advantage already, it doesn't do that.
I did. Well, I didn't have advantage today.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
did.
no, no.
Okay, hold on.
God damn it, Mr. Mittens.
7.
Mr. Mittens.
Although technically it should be given it's open air over the reactor,
Mhm.
so. That's unfortunate. As comes rushing towards,
Mr. Mitten's gonna get
the big
smacked.
guy just takes a quick swat
Yeah.
towards it and jumps back in the last second, narrowly avoiding five knuckles across the brow.
Shit.
As he jumps backwards, breaks flying forward from his paws. That's you.
That's my whole thing. Yeah.
It's over to
I
Shugi.
want.
Oh no!
Like mittens, no!
Guys.
No! Watch
Cool
yourself.
mittens.
Now we're all in
Guys,
the
I
line.
said do the thing that's cool. And I said it's
I mean, it was.
Well,
cool.
I mean, we were hoping you would roll good.
Yeah, well,
Because you would have rolled totally for the best.
Don't blame this on us.
Potentially.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, that's fine. With you?
That ogre thing's still coming.
This guy is gonna show a couple words. Oh, what is that? He shows us a couple words.
Ha! No,
And,
wait, did he? Did he fail showing the words?
No, I'm totally wrong right here.
He choked on a slide.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. It is an evocation spell. Now, unfortunately. Stupid shit. Oh, wait, no, even this is the wrong dice, actually. It's D8s. I do this so fucking rarely. It's like, I never remember what healing is.
Healing.
Oh, very nice. So that's going to be 12 and 2 for 14, plus 4. So, 18, right?
So 19 to kill it.
Going back down to me.
Who did that?
That would be the rogue guy on the right.
Cultist. Shit.
Let's kill that guy.
As he brings about his two hands and unfurls the dark energy forth, he watches the many wounds upon his back shoot themselves together before your eyes. As the knight to the one side of Mittens looks upon his sword. Oh, Jesus Lord. He takes a quick swipe in towards Mittens, who dances to the one side. Seeing his opportunity, he dances around and takes another swing with 11 plus 1 for 16 against Mittens' AC, striking into him expertly. The blade sears against him for a single, 3 points, 4 points in imposing.
His 12.
Sad after this.
Some dark music.
A plus 5, sure. With a plus 5 to his damage for 6 plus the plus 4 for 10 points of damage as he carves through Mittens, and 4 points of necrotic damage sears off with the blade.
Mittens behind me.
What does that mean? What's the necrotic
Poisonous.
So necrotic damage is like dark necrosis energy that's rotting away the flesh that it cleaves through. So he's taking another 4 points there. So 4 what did I say?
Got it.
4.
Yeah, so
How many
10
points
14.
does he have?
10 total.
So 10 total.
10 total.
Okay, you guys were saying 10 plus 4 and that was worrisome.
Sorry.
Oh,
That was
that's
a little
what
weird.
I was worried
Just
for you.
worried.
I was like, man.
Yeah.
Mittens
Okay,
just
he's
Mittens is
Aaron
dead.
gets fucked.
he's alive.
So as I was saying, taking 2 quick swipes towards Mittens, one after the next, the blade sears against his body, as in the background, the knight on the other side of the Goliath takes 2 extra swings, one after the next, with advantage for flanking. I want to die in there to speed this up. For an 18 against your AC, and then again, he's going to roll a 9 this time. As the first stab strikes into you, roaring about, he takes a quick swing, but has to dodge your impending knuckles as you defensively swing towards him. Dancing away, the first strike that he stabs into you with, in his case there, is going to be another 6 plus 3, so 9 split in half will be 4 points of damage, plus another 4 points of necrosis.
So
And
8
then-
total?
Sorry? 8 total, yes. And then, of course, the big burly guy with a rejuvenated spirit with a 19 plus bonus on one side, and then for advantage on flanking, so bringing him to a total of 6 plus bonus. The first one being a crit fail, but so advantage goes. He swats into you. What the fuck did I say? The first number was 19?
19.
Plus bonus, he BAM! Into you and then spins about to smack into Krator, who's just finished swatting away the one and then instinctually dodges underneath the impending fist just as it sails past his head. The hell did I do for him last turn? There was
There, I would have been
shit.
No, I wouldn't go. Oh no, I have different.
Yeah, default. No, that's
Does he get your proficiency on the attack rolls?
the dog.
You pretty much never miss a shot.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think I've seen you miss a shot.
So 11 plus 3 for 14 points of damage. Bam!
Like,
Bludgeon into Carver's
They must
face
be watching.
as he cranks
Doesn't know
into
how
your
to watch.
jaw.
He saw it. Ooh.
Well, it just starts playing.
He hit over a 19 AC.
He did it over 19 AC. He hit 19 plus.
Oof.
And then managed to do fuck all with advantage against against Crater.
Not again.
These guys scramble up
Yeah.
in the background. These guys start to take notice of the noise, and one of these things has moved over to look over at what's going on. At which point, all of these guys suddenly shut down all of the levers, and all of the lights over there go dark. From there, they start to make their way over towards the edge.
Well, at least we didn't destroy it.
Right, he's
Oh, yeah,
probably
that's
shut
it.
down.
And he starts climbing down. Arrow him!
Yeah, let it
Rangers!
fly. Let it fly.
Fire!
Okay, hopefully Ix and Rick
Starts
can do something here.
climbing
Down.
the grate. Yeah, shit.
So these guys shut down the circuit up here, so all these lights turned off, and suddenly none of the lightning and glowing was occurring on this rack here. These guys started descending as these guys are milling their way towards. Richter up top looks over towards Aaliyah and Whiskers, and Tom can see as he glances towards where he remembers you guys going, trying to see if he can see you, as he claps another bolt in and gives his crossbow a crank, and then looks down. And he watches, he looks over towards the rope, and then suddenly starts running towards it. Throwing his crossbow around his belt, he jumps through the air, throwing athletics. Grabbing with an 8 plus bonus, he grabs a hold of the chain and starts sliding down, almost expert. Ever so expertly. Oh crap, he's totally caught in there. Sweetie, hello. Good night, baby
Good
girl.
night. Sleep tight.
He slides all the way down, clanging on the top, and then sliding off, taking a d6 damage in the process. For 3 points as he lands with a thud down below.
Nah, he's an old man.
Richter? Oh.
Poor Richter.
I'm just gonna kind of like roll my eyes at him.
As he, you don't really see it because he's a proud guy, but he crunches down, and as he stands up, he slowly pulls his blade out. No, that's the wrong one. Slowly pulls his blade out and looks about ready for action. Ix, as he startled that Richter lands next to him, looks over towards where the two of you are facing off against the massive fiend, and then over towards the slash upon Mittens, and looks towards, then runs over to the one side, and suddenly you hear a crackle of energy, and an explosion takes place. As the Thunderbolt takes effect, sorry, not the Thunderbolt, but the Thunderwave takes effect, the fellow in the center rolls a successful save.
20.
As he does this, the reactor underneath suddenly surges, and you watch as lightning arcs through the bricks, striking and poking holes into the floor as it explodes from underneath. The incredible force of the Thunderwave having very, very adverse effects. And as this occurs, this fellow screams out, "You idiot!" And he jumps over to the one side. Tom, even from your distant position, you can feel the surge on your belt as you can feel like a magnetic force against the very blood in your stream. Kind of sucks the life out of you for a moment as you feel almost like a bludgeoning effect. You know, like when you get an electric shock.
Okay.
So anyway, that said, a lot of you feel an intense surge all around as this occurs. The guy in the center, he's going to take double damage from this shit because life ain't fair always. And everybody on the platform can make me a dex save.
Oh god. So,
Give me
okay,
12 or better.
what did he cast again?
Thunder Wave.
Oh shit! And that's like an area of effect.
Yeah, he was aiming to just hit Buddy and misjudged the
Oh,
force
shit.
that might come out
Okay.
of him. Sorry?
Mittens did 19.
Okay.
Did you roll?
18th
I don't have to. I'm not
So
on
it's going to
there.
be 4d8,
15.
6, and 5.
Nice.
So 11 points, and you take half of it, as the guy in the center is going to take the full of it, and be blown back, landing on the ground. As he tries to aim it suddenly goes wild in his hands, and he seems to create an arc. Thoroughly by accident, as he falls backwards, shrieking. You see his hands burning as he screams in pain. holding his hands in front of him. He looks down towards the ground that's like now shaky everywhere that everyone stands. With that said, you can see the light filtering up from underneath, poking through the ground. The guy over there, as I said, he takes 11 points. And that's this guy over here. He's now at 30 points. And from there, Richter jumps down, does his thing. Buddy fires off the Thunder Wave. Buddy's taking the swats. He's taking the swings. Mage did his thing. Those guys are reacting. And, oh yeah! No! I just got rehired!
Huh.
Is that
Same guy as before?
It's the same guy as before.
Ay.
He comes rushing in towards. Fucking ladder, I can't use this! And the camera pans over towards Carver once again.
So did Castellander take damage from that as well?
Oh, sorry, yes, it would have, wouldn't he have?
half, right?
Apologies, yes. That's it.
Right? Eh?
We have.
Does that count
90
everybody in there? Yeah,
90
this guy's.
What's that?
19
Blue
points?
has a
19, yeah.
Did
We did.
him.
So the other guy can. Ooh, Castellander will that one.
course.
It's still half damage because Nat 20 is land DD.
Oh, half damage, yeah.
Yeah. That's at the 5 points, so he's up to 85.
Wait, did we have to
The
take
other
one?
guy's gonna fail, so he is not fresh, so white knight. Because I gave him a little bit of sorry, that was 5 points. For that.
Okay.
So the two of them thundering away from the damage there. And that was. Yeah, that was my third one.
Okay.
As we were. Sorry.
Alright. Now it's Cover's turn.
It is. You know, jostle the fabric in the back to make sure it's not blocking the vent on that thing. See? Yeah, just like that would be fine. Because there's holes in the back that it sucks air through.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine with us. You're done. As it works, sir.
Carver, sensing the damage he did last time of 14 points, decides that he will cure wounds on himself.
Oh, you can
1d8
hear that.
plus 2.
Reaching out to Bahamut, you charge yourself with the etheric energy and with divine strength. You are renewed.
8 plus. And so let's see here. So for bonus actions, I can do what? Bonus action, I can do 2-weapon fighting or Sanctuary, Searing Smite, or Thunderous Smite. Which I can cast that, but I haven't cast it yet.
You do it when you're attacking. Typically.
Right. So I could do that still and then attack?
No,
bonus-
not if you're healing.
Yeah. Like now I can do a 2-weapon fighting. I can use my second attack.
You just hit twice. Do you have an extra attack up there?
We'll have 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action.
But your bonus action, you just spent on healing yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have a bonus action.
Oh, okay, so it's not regular action.
You have a regular action here.
Okay.
That's what I'm understanding. Or am I mistaken? Which action did you use?
Well, no, as long as healing can be used as a bonus action. Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
no, healing was a full action for you?
Let's see here. It's like a spell, so yeah, I think so.
Okay, fantastic.
Well,
So,
some of the spells are bonus actions.
some are, so I'm double checking.
One action for cure. Yeah.
With that said, you have a bonus action which can be offense, right? Thoroughly.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that with no strength bonus, right?
That's correct.
Okay, let's do that, and I'll try.
Do you have an offhand weapon, a light weapon?
Well, I mean, I have my. I could use one-handed my my warhammer. One-handed.
Is it,
Versatile.
Is it light, though?
Light. Is it light?
Warhammer, I believe, is light.
It is
Is it
versatile.
light somewhere along there? I'm assuming
It's not said light on there at all. No.
It cannot be used in your offhand.
I do have a dagger.
Fantastic. Totally a D4 with offhand damage if it's notified. Otherwise, there's other things you could do.
Like.
Well, I mean, this is D&D.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, you
Breathe fire.
Scott, show me your nuts.
A roundhouse.
A roundhouse off the ledge. Backhand him.
Intimidate him.
Ooh,
Should I try and knock
backhand
him off into the reactor?
Call him ugly.
Yeah, I want to knock him off into the reactor with my massive strength.
Sounds good.
My paladin, I want to call Lord Bahamut to back me up as I thrust everything I have into the mightiest backhand of God.
There's a brief flash to the back of your consciousness where the great dragon sails down from on high to your diminutive form floating in space and holds out his hand to give him a deist high five.
Right. Use my shield and smack this bitch off the leg. All right.
Now that is an offense check.
Excellent. Well, 2 plus my.
Wait! I'm going to inspire you.
Oh!
Oh.
Thank
As
you.
you go to use your shield, spanking with your shield, Boulder spanks you on the ass.
Which boosts me into a
13 plus bonus.
13 plus bonus. Okay.
So he's gonna. Sorry, what's your strength bonus?
3.
16.
Oh, actually, these are. No, this is not bad. And, trick stuff, yeah, he's gonna get knocked out.
Oh!
Hey, that's the first time that's ever worked for
Right?
us.
The last time with this older guy. He's
Literally
impervious
never
to
worked.
knockoff.
Third session's a charm.
Yes.
Yeah, clearly we're just gonna.
Well, I mean,
keep
that was just
trying
you guys
shit.
before trying to knock him off. I never try to knock anybody off.
True.
Just FYI.
Hey, it wasn't my fault the ogre had incredibly agile hands and was able to grab the ledge.
Yes.
As you smash against him with a loud clank of your shield, he tries to intercept this thing, but to his surprise, the sheer force, coupled with his sheer weakness, leads him to tumble off the edge. In slow motion, the green light piercing upon your eyes from the left is blotted out by the hulking form as you shove with all of Bahamut's might directly into him. Voldros pushes against your ass as you shove into the massive hulking form. Krator on the other side, about to slash into him and seeing this play out as this individual, this massive hulking form between the 3 hulking individuals, falls away and lands.
That's all we had to do.
Push him.
That's all we have.
I've been raging this entire time and we just didn't push him off.
Doesn't that make you angry?
That made me so fucking angry, man. That makes me so
Don't worry, this isn't the first time we've tried it. Only the first time it's
And
worked.
it won't be the last.
Watch this, man. I'm gonna rage.
Listen, this ogre should be dead, okay?
As you walk out of frame, the whole of the form sits searing on the grill-like surface of the reactor.
Cooking on the grill.
Arcs of electricity exploding off of the crystals, finding purchase upon his body, tendrils of it linking upon his skin, leaving massive burns upon the underside, causing his flesh to drip, melting off from underneath. As they collide upon the crystals, they're burned away moments later. The smell, mixed with everything else, is undeniably, incredibly terrible.
Yeah.
Let's fly. As the camera pans away from your face, your expression shows
One more for Lord Bahamut.
Do you like it well done or medium rare?
Should we flip him a little bit?
Yeah. Don't forget to sear the other side.
So spicy.
the camera pans across to the other side to show you in the distance. Across your companions.
Hungry?
Starving.
Oh, it's you. It's you.
Oh,
You're up.
alright.
Like the
Who we
country.
have left.
It's like you. You could finish off your target.
Apparently that thing's a heal. That calls us to heal people.
Yeah.
How many do we still have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's more
6,
coming. So.
7.
And all these guys.
We got enough.
I don't know if we're making
I'm
it choices tonight. We
Going to
sound of
cast
the alarm.
Fog Cloud.
Although the guards may come now that the power's out.
Right in the center of where they are. Can I cast far away from myself?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What would you like to cast?
Fog Cloud.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nice.
To help give them some coverage. And then can I still shoot my longbow? And then I'll continue
wait.
to.
This is your fog cloud bonus action.
Don't know what
Does it say?
It just says one action.
Then no, it's your action to cast that.
You lose your hunter's mark too.
Oh, do I?
Because they're both concentration.
Right
right? You can only have one concentration.
Yes.
Guessing that's
Yeah.
the point.
At the
That's
same
point
time?
of concentration, yeah.
I'll finish off the cultist instead first.
Okay.
And then I'll cast leader.
Knocking in another arrow
Yeah.
and firing away.
7.
Oh, maybe not.
18?
What's it plus?
He's got fuck all for AC.
What's on your go to your attack? And it'll
That's
show
higher
you
than
your
7.
Yeah.
It's plus 7, isn't it?
Yeah, so 14.
Hits.
Woo! And then this one, what's
1d8 plus 3.
5,
yeah.
8, and 8, 16.
16 points.
Yeah.
Fantastic strike. And this is our call just around there.
40?
So
Yeah.
Fails isn't
Dead.
As he focuses his energies for another blow, the camera focusing upon him as he crackles energies between his fingers, he suddenly just disappears from frame as an arrow flies in and pierces through his cranium, punching through and
To the
sending him
noggin.
flying off the edge of the out of frame today.
Oh, just like that.
Later, clattering down below.
I'm just gonna.
That was the guy you were trying to hit.
Yeah.
Same guy. Same guy.
Same guy. Oh, my hunter's
Now
mark's
your
gone
hunter's
now.
mark's
Yay.
gone.
Saviors from the shadows.
He
Yeah.
drops off the edge, unceremoniously splattering down on the pavements below.
Pew, pew.
And any bonus action to declare? Any movements that you want to pull?
Can I change where my hunter's mark is
You
on
may.
this action?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna change it to the guy and run it down.
The witch?
No.
The guy headed down?
I was going to, but he's so far out.
To your right.
Your attentions are drawn for the moment towards the guy with the blue eyes, controlling all the sleeves.
All the lieutenants.
I forgot he was controlling all
they
the
stopped
slaves. I'm
using
gonna
the
go
machine
back
anyways.
and focus my hunter's mark on that
On that guy?
terrifying blue-eyed
Blue eyed
monster.
beauty.
Might be an idea. Alright,
Lovely.
with that said. So, Rosie. You. Oh, thanks for the subscribe, Rosie. Focusing in upon the lieutenant situated up top, a moment later, you allow your spirit to focus in upon and feel a bond, a desire, a need to quash your quarry. From there, over to Voldros. As your heroism flares, the camera pans down towards to show you pointing towards your
Where
next
not?
objective.
Oh.
Where is that next
Well,
objective?
I'm right now. I'm kind of pointing at the guy on the ground. I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, he's crispy."
Sure.
And then, okay, so yeah, after watching Carver just absolutely toss that lumbering behemoth into the reactor with so much skill and strength, I'm just super impressed. Like,
Sparks of
incredibly
exploding
impressed.
past you.
I mean, he couldn't have done it without me inspiring him, but that's another story. So, okay, is this knight still alive? The one on the ground?
Is he just knocked over?
Yeah, he's just knocked over. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
He was just.
Okay. So I'm gonna charge over to that guy on the ground.
Oh, you cheap shotter. That's good on you. Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like do the old.
That's exactly what you want to do. You see the opportunity and rush in upon
Yeah.
him.
And then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my sword of song and try and just stab him. Just
Do you have advantage?
do I have advantage? Yeah. Okay. So I'll roll 2 of them, I guess.
Against targets that are prone.
What's that?
Against targets that are prone.
Okay. 16
Will hit dead on.
and 8.
Terrific stuff. As you rush in upon him and smash down into his armor, 8 points of damage exploding against him. His metal carapace bends in slightly under your impact as the sword does its best to pierce through. Just rolling to the one side expertly, the trained soldier skirts against the blade's strike, doing his best to avoid being pierced completely.
Well trained. Well
and
trained.
Is that you? Bonus action of any sort, sir?
I don't really know
Little dance, little jig.
what could count as a bonus action. Bonus action.
There you go.
Is second wind a bonus action? It's under the bonus actions. Could I use second wind?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use second wind. So 1d10 plus 3. Which one's d10?
That's what you recover.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll it.
I think it's this one.
D10s.
And as your adrenaline courses through your body, you
that
recover yourself slightly, breathing steadily, using your training.
D10s this one.
And
Diamond.
from Uldris to Krator.
Yeah, it was.
The hulking form of the Goliath to the one side above the shower of sparks exploding, the fountain of sparks exploding behind
There's
you.
a guy behind me, right?
Indeedy duty.
I'm just gonna turn around and smack him right in the fucking face.
You can always grab a dude and throw him into the reactor.
I stop raging if that happens, don't I?
No, it's an attack.
Is it?
You're still.
Okay, well, let's throw him down the hole. Yeah.
Roll to hit.
This thing's exploding.
9. But do I get?
You get your strength bonus and your proficiency bonus. So it's d20 plus.
Plus
2
plus 2. So
This guy rolls a fucking 2.
nice.
Yeah, that's that.
So I just fucking smack him on the fucking face.
The
As he-
fucking face?
Not just the face.
Smack him across the face. I say, get out of here. Smack him off the edge.
As he sails
Get out of
away,
my way.
he kind of just goes spinny-eyed in midair as he slowly falls away, and a moment later landing down below,
Move, bitch! Get out the way!
sending
Get out
sparks
the way,
off
bitch,
my
get out
thing.
the way.
As my GoPro drone is flying.
You got a drone?
Drone's like, and yeah, action shot, baby.
The camera flies up overhead and for sure showing 240 frames a second of pure glory. As sparks explode off him like an
another
excellent
one.
action movie out of the 80s.
This is like a barbecue now.
Showing the silhouette of your bald head over top.
Alright.
And from there, the guy explodes down below, taking a shit ton of damage and fusing against the grating. Yeah, I guess I could roll it. Fuck it. It isn't taking that much yet. Maybe you can pull off. Roll it digitally.
Nice job.
And it's gonna be
And I'm still raging.
26
Still.
points.
Epic slap.
Epic slap.
So he
Mega
goes
slap.
down the back, 26 points of damage, bringing him to 31 in one go. As he sits down there, seizuring away, he's going to try and pull himself off there next round. The other guy is sizzling away, melting through the grate, with every
Ew.
dancing arc,
Gross.
slowly burning him away layer by
Can I
layer.
frenzy something at him?
Like eat a brick at him or something
Yeah.
like that? Yeah.
Yeah,
working.
just gonna keep
I mean,
going.
yeah.
Like this guy's just fuck him up, man.
Give me an offhand throw of a brick.
All right, offhand throw of a brick. Here we go. For 19.
Oh.
19.
Throw yourself, yeah, it's
All right, and what is a brick?
It's a
worth?
D4.
It's a D4. Let's D4 you up, bitch.
D4 you up,
This
bitch.
is 4, right?
Yeah, little caltrop.
There you go. Here we go. We're gonna get you. Do I get a rage plus 2 on this because I'm raging?
Yep, I'll give you that.
Yes.
Angrily throwing this.
4 plus 2, 6. Yeah.
Just pissed off.
Just
throwing this
smack
brick.
him, pick up a brick, throw it down at him. Fuck you, man. I'm raging. I'm frenzied
That's
raging,
awesome.
man.
So it's from side profile that it shows him land down in the grate, and he's just searing and seizuring, and then suddenly a brick in a straight line, dunk, right off his head, and he stops seizuring for a moment, but his body still jumps up and down.
Oh man.
We're satisfied with that.
With that, his helmet's actually just gonna get blown right off from this. And there's like a big piece of his skull that goes with it, showing white mottled skin. The guy's
Ooh.
completely undead through and through.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And from Krator over to Tom.
What you got, Tom?
That's about 30 feet, right?
Yes it is.
Quick
I
Tom,
think it's
throw
the-
magically throw
Whenever he
rocks.
moves the camera.
Yeah.
Are you
Come
thinking
on,
like the Misty
Tom.
stuff?
No, Toll the Dead. Oh, never mind, that's 60. Isn't
There you
that?
go.
Yeah.
That's some.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead at the lieutenant.
Buddy there?
Yeah.
He fails.
Okay. And I do 4 damage.
Oh wow.
Damn.
As you finish jet against him for 4 points of damage. This is. Has he not taken any
How's
damage?
he taken?
We're trying to kill them, right? Now we're trying to
Blue
kill
Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, he's
So now it's
been
undead.
activated.
So what did you cast?
Toll the Dead. It's,
Toll of the Dead.
He has to do a saving check.
Causing the god of death to take him away, one bit at a time.
Yeah,
From
Does he
Johnny.
like a saving
Are
throw?
you
If he
moving,
fails,
or
he takes
do you want to move or anything over there?
No, I'm pretty good where we are. We got this half-fake wall protecting
Fair enough.
us, and yeah.
It's good tactics, good tactics. As you situate yourself there, Whiskers next to you does what? Oh wow, that can't
Is Castellanter still alive,
No.
technically?
No,
He's
Castellanter is
roasted.
fried and melting.
Okay, cool. Who's our next concern, I guess?
I feel like the guy.
I feel like the
this
guy, yeah,
Right.
controlling all the ones.
The
slowly
ogre
making
can't
the
really
way.
get to us as of yet.
I forgot he was controlling. Oh,
So I'm gonna use my bonus action. So first, I'm gonna telepathically be like, Mittens, run. And so he's gonna go like hide
Okay.
over.
Like cats do when they're hurt, they just hide
Yeah, he's
forever.
gonna hide and he's gonna like lift his
Under
paw
the
a little
bed.
bit and he's gonna feel
It's like my
better.
dad.
He's not gonna
Mitten
get
scours off.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Except
get
he's not
better, but
licking
he's
his
gonna
wounds.
feel better. And then my hunter's mark as a bonus action is gonna move on to this
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes White
blue-eyed
Dragon.
devil
Yeah, it's
here.
there.
And then I'm gonna notch an arrow and I'm gonna try and
Oh, whoa.
That's
do
cool.
that.
Yeah, it's electricity and electricity.
Yeah.
Totally getting.
I wanted to get a bunch of
Ooh, I
touch
bet if we hit
screen
him
or
hard enough,
touch
he'll just fall off.
sensitive lights, but I couldn't find them. Because we found out that this thing will affect touch lights.
So it's
Oh, really?
Radio, so yeah, you just touch it, randomly. It'll just do it randomly on its own, actually. It's left on in proximity
Oh,
of.
really?
Turn shit on and off.
Just
yeah.
has different
That's
affects the magnetic field.
Sensitive, yeah. Fortunately, this doesn't, otherwise it'd be like flickering and shit
Yeah,
constantly.
Oh.
And it's fucking with the wireless coming off this.
Oh, is it? Is that
Yeah.
what it's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's interfering.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
It's like an EMP. You
I'm
know?
gonna do a
Yeah.
25 for against his AC.
Misses by 40. I'm kidding, totally.
I was
I was be like, he just did
Time to run.
like, yeah, you.
Smokes him like cheap Cuban.
Okay, so let's do this. So we got a 6 plus 2 for 8. 9 damage.
9 points of arrow damage is this?
It would be piercing, I'm guessing, yeah.
Piercing arrow damage. This is on Blue Eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So bring it up to 13 points as your arrow sails away, finding itself embedding through him. He hurts slightly, and he's going to make a concentration check. He's going to make that concentration check, just barely. And from there, anything else to declare?
No, but what does that mean? That was
It means that when you shot him, you had to make a concentration check to hold some sort of spell effect.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Concentrating. So
Oh,
Let's
you
throw
didn't
bricks at
throw
him, guys.
as much as he holds
Yeah.
himself for a moment,
Even just a ton of little
unblinking,
pebbles, yeah.
and grabs a hold of his chest area, the cloth around his chest area, gripping a hold of something underneath. As this occurs, and he holds himself, the guys in front continue to move, making their way to the edges. This guy gets down to the bottom there, and he comes to about yay. Meanwhile, this guy looks back and forth, and smashing his club with his shield, looks around and runs at the wall, athletically parkouring his way up with a 10 plus bonus. He'll grab a hold of the edge and finish his movement, getting to his
He's
feet.
fucking
up the
agile.
wall.
Right?
He's actually
He's also
not.
half
He spends
the
like
I know, but he always rolls really
bouncing
good.
and shit and trying to get up as he finishes
That was the
putting
same
his
guy
club
that
away.
grabbed the ledge when I tried to knock
So as he
him
gets
off.
up to the top there, he's gonna free action his shit out again because D&D. And so then he's accurate stuff, terrific stuff. So with that said, now this guy makes his way to the bottom. These guys, and this guy, but this guy's not moving to get where he is, whereas the other one is going to make it hot. With 5 plus bonuses, he rushes in towards Krator, and Krator takes a swat towards him, pushing him back by his chest as he sails to the air. You catch him and just shove him to the ground. He just and starts to run towards again as that guy continues to melt. Richter, Bill running aside Voldros and shouting as he rushes forth. He says, "I can cast for the lords!" With 16 plus bonus, he does so. striking forth with a 8 plus bonus of 3, 4, 12, 11 points of damage. On, sorry, that was cool. What was the damage? Which one he says, I'll do that again! The 14 plus bonus is going to that time do 4 plus 2 for 7. 18 and 2 quick swipes, one after the next. He carves massive shreds through the body of the ghoul. Edgar splashing about as the thing go moves, so that's him, and then Ix in the background, screaming about his hands in pain, holds him to himself and only then looks forward. Swallowing Lardy, lets a bit of arcanic energy build up in his hands, takes a point of damage into the process. I didn't give him the damage before either. So he's actually up to 4 points now. That said, he fires forth with his firebolt, and it's going to be a 2. As firebolt sails past the mark, off into the distance, harmlessly splashing against the wall, he swears under his breath as this guy will refocus his efforts. Looking over towards you one after the next, this one starts clambering up towards as this one follows and clambers over that body and lands atop the inert conduit. One after the next, they start to line up. Jeez.
Okay, we gotta get that lovely little guy.
And then suddenly,
How did you get to us?
he watches they fall towards.
Oh, come on.
They're building a human chain.
Human
Like
bridge.
the
Round
bridge.
chain.
World War Z.
Yeah, climbing over the wall into Israel or
Well,
Oh
fuck.
my gosh.
The first one starts to push walking across, but only that because otherwise it's gonna collapse and shit. Yeah, this guy's thinking his way over.
He's getting World War Z over there. You know.
We need to take down that guy.
Huh?
We need to
These
take down
guys will
that
start
guy.
getting up and shit.
I think
He's
we're gonna
controlling
kill the
them.
Blue Eyes guy. He's
I thought that
casting
guy,
spells.
he's blue eyes, isn't he?
No, this guy's blue eyes. Isn't he?
yeah.
That guy's blue eyes?
That guy's
Yeah,
blue.
the ogre is just some
It's
other.
just one of his.
Oh, right, right.
It's one of his minions.
Oh my goodness.
That was his
Right.
bodyguard.
Okay.
Whoa. It stuck to your finger.
Hold on better.
There you go.
And that. Oh shit. Can't win here. Okay, but now.
Oh my
strong
gosh.
marbles.
Well, you guys thought you were safe.
I know, we were just cruising up there.
As the chain forms,
Yep.
and he blinks and just gives you guys a smile. He starts to walk towards the edge here and crouches down, taking full cover.
Oh shit.
What a huge.
Clever girl.
Oh.
And that is me. It is over to Carver once again.
Taking full
Good
cover.
luck.
It means we can't shoot.
I know.
Okay.
Well, now what?
That's what we do.
Well, immediately do
You're both
this.
just hiding from each
What
other.
do you got? What do you guys think? Who needs help where? What's the biggest urgency right now?
Well, I mean, this
mean-
ogre's.
Yeah, I think you gotta. You might be on ogre
ogre-
duty here,
Can
The ogre's
you-
about to leap, I think.
or the
Yeah.
Is there
last
a lever
ghouls.
for the cage to go back up?
I don't know if it goes up, but
I don't know what it matters.
Yeah,
we can't.
Sorry.
We can't get back up there though.
No, but they could.
you have a rope,
Oh.
but
We can't, but if they
took
can
it
get
down.
back
I
up.
guess we could
from here
go back
down.
up the rope. Yeah, we took it down. So
I
let's
mean,
not
if
go
you
back.
have another rope, you could go down there.
I think that's too
We don't
far.
have, yeah, we don't
Also-
have that much.
I can't climb.
I think it's fine. I was just gonna go like slash at this human.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's human.
We either gotta
shape,
bribe
right?
this ogre, or
Well, because that worked so well last time.
Oh, bye, Carver.
there's nobody to pay him this time.
I did it over there. Over this next.
Alright, guys, where's that focus my attention?
The ogre.
The ogre?
I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Closest to done.
Well, these zombie things too. I don't know how hard they are.
Yeah.
Right, well, you guys.
There's a lot of places you could turn.
Yeah, well, are you guys okay over there for now? Like,
I mean,
so.
we'll have to be. Yeah.
We're all still full.
Oh, sorry, I did miss this guy.
Fullish
Just
health.
get up.
Okay.
Sorry, he's gonna do this thing against Richter in the background. You guys continue.
Do what feels right.
I don't know. I guess I'll go around. Like, if you guys are okay over there, I'll just go and help these guys out over
I
here.
think so.
So I'll move
Yeah.
here,
Hopefully those guys are fairly weak.
move here and attack the other guy I just
I know
got.
since there's a lot
Alright.
of them.
Rushing around to assist with Richter as you into view. Richter shouts, "To the other side! Flank him!"
Absolutely, Sir Richter. Great idea. And I'll avoid being in his attack of opportunity, and I'll go on the other side.
You can't incur it while you stay within range. At that point, you're just dancing around each other, jockeying for position. It's when you try to run away.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay then.
So with that said, you close the distance upon, and you can actually pass through your friends too. So technically, you have plenty of movement.
Okay.
Which means you get to the other side without issue, totally legally. No rule of cool bullshit. You get to the other side, you have advantage for the flanking. On the
Okay.
other side of Richter, he gives you the eye, and you see the opening. He feints one direction as you go again, as you go in.
Advantage.
The first strike,
11 and 11. So 11 plus.
still a successful
Plus
strike. I
16.
think you're going to get over 16 there.
Yep, 16.
So with that
Even.
said, you swing that matter and hit.
Hit
Is it a home run?
two-handed with my mighty warhammer, doing 5 plus.
When did you put away your shield?
When I was moving, obviously.
In the same moment.
Take that bonus action this turn, sir. That said, you double-handed in with a whole 5 plus 3
Yeah, 8
or 8 points of excellent damage that you smash into him with. He is going to clatter backwards. Sorry, which knight is this?
That's the white
Making
knight.
history.
One with.
Yeah. Little wait.
No, the other guy burned. Yeah. So it's this guy again. Sorry. How much damage? 8. So 46.
Damn.
As you smash into him, he attempts to block it with his weapon, and he manages to
Same
bludgeon
one.
directly in his face. As the helmet
used to
cracks
run
apart,
Said Squirrel
and you
Sign
watch
is
as
a real problem these days.
Gorget breaks apart under the incredible force of your strength. He himself crumbles slightly, and then undead, as only an undead could, he stands resolute, chest puffed out as he pushes you away with an unseen force that you can be his own.
Excellent, undead, my specialty.
Avoid it.
Let us continue.
I'm gonna try and knock down
From
that
Carver
thing.
over to Elia.
he's alive.
Well, I see this disgusting human chain
And that
forming.
hits everybody.
Human
Gross.
centipede.
Yeah.
Or it's 5.
I don't like that. And I'm gonna go over there
It's 5
and
feet
use
wide, 100
my
feet long.
mace to try to
It's
break
100
it.
feet long, so I
Okay,
can't
that
see
sounds
anything.
excellent.
Um,
You rush it upon,
Yeah,
taking
I have
a
a
wild
mace
swing.
so it's a
know how
one. Is it
desperate this
D20
is.
first?
I don't know.
Uh,
We'll see how things go.
I'm not sure.
It says
Yeah, it's
one-
D20 first, but
Yes.
And then. Ooh. 7. Sadly.
I don't know what your plus is.
Plus 2.
What are you doing?
My mace.
Go to actions.
So what's your total to hit there?
7 plus 2. Plus 3. So 10?
10 total.
Yeah.
As you come in and smash down upon, you watch as the chain, to your surprise, moves its hands at the last second, just so. Crashing through the brick.
Holy shit.
You
I
missed
didn't know
that
they
one.
could move.
Like,
Oh, really?
As you smash down into the brick, a massive chunk of it exploding away, moisture bursting off of the dust that sails downwards.
Nope.
The chain still holding strong.
What's a bonus action?
I mean, like, you could technically fly.
Yeah, but then I'd be leaving you guys behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
But not forever.
But you might have vantage, like, we could just
It says I have 2 weapon fighting
Okay.
as a bonus action, and I do have one of my swords equipped.
Okay.
Okay, can I make one with that? Or is the mace? Oh no, the mace is a 2-handed weapon.
It might be
The
a one.
mace is not light.
It says it's 5
Is your
pounds.
sword light? What's your sword?
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
one
a
of
short
my.
sword, I think.
It's
Is it
just
a
one of my
short
short
sword?
swords.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a free action to yank it out.
Okay.
So
I'll
maybe
do
your
that,
main action
and
was
have
you
an
suddenly
attack, the
yank
light
out the
melee
short sword a
weapon,
moment
and
later.
then have a different
And
weapon.
then
Always hit this back.
so short swords plus
She
5.
has actually light melee weapon.
So So 7, 13.
Terrific.
Yeah.
This time around, cleaving through the wrist of one with how much damage?
It's a 1d6. This
Yeah,
one.
D6 plus 3.
6?
Terrific stuff. You manage to cleave through the wrist and the whole of the chain breaks, obviously. In the macabre scene, the whole of the rope falls to the whole of the rope bridge falls to the one side, human rope bridge, falls to the one side. Jostled and riveting, it shocks you as it starts to kind of mend itself with the guy folding himself over to the one side as the other one still comes forth.
Damn it.
So while you've broken it, it hasn't slowed them yet. But you look over towards the other arm outstretched and you see a leg slowly making its way across.
Oh my god.
Voldros, as the macabre scene plays out in front of Aliyah to her horror, the camera
Alright, so
swings
clearly we're not gonna
over
break
to
that.
show you amidst your companions.
I'm
in
just
the
like,
fray.
I'm just vibing over here, just feeling it, because we're just kicking ass. Anyways, so I'm pointing at this ugly motherfucker in front of me. I'm not sure what he is, some kind of ghoul or something. And yeah, I'll just take a swing at that one with Krator at my side. You know,
As a rhythm builds within you, you feel the force of music. It echoes within your soul, resonating all across your body. The vibrations, good vibrations, searing off you.
It's an electric field.
22.
I feel like the other one's so
Ready to hit.
Yeah.
Terrific stuff. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit hard.
And 9 damage.
Terrific stuff. You roasted upon him, swinging what in him? This is your
This is my sword of song.
fantastic stuff as it sings out. What song is it playing?
Oh,
It's singing.
What sort of music is it playing for you?
It's just singing like these,
I thought it would be
this really high intensity drum, war drum.
Yeah, Marty Hashi Band is up there.
Yeah.
11 damage.
9 damage.
damage?
Yeah.
Alright, terrific stuff.
I don't know what that was
Oh my god.
On that ghoul in the middle there.
I'm gonna switch it to. Sorry, fucking gap it out here.
27. Is that 18?
9, yeah, you said. Sorry, 27.
Yeah, 27.
I was convinced it was 11. You have to confirm it.
Just
But that
the
said,
song.
roasting it upon him, you swing this sword into and cause massive damage as Icar splays off, a massive crevice appearing. He watches, he's on his last legs. Next strike will surely end him. On the other side,
what I like to hear.
as Krator rages in behind his companions, the camera swings into the other side to show you standing there. What do you do? Attack. Probably the best. Are you gonna do the same thing? Grab and throw?
That was pretty
I
effective.
feel like it was really effective, so we're gonna do that again. Here we go. Here we go.
You
Ready?
get a frenzy after.
We're
too.
throwing.
Grabbing. Whoa!
16 plus what? Strength?
Yeah.
18.
6, 18.
Yeah, I rolled a 12, but that's not gonna do it.
Contested.
The next one,
Yeah.
somebody grabbed around the throat. He scrambles at your wrist, but it's too little too late. As a moment later, he hurtles through the air.
Right on top
And a
of the
second later, lands upon the grill work. Sparks exploding off him as he takes lightning bolt worth of damage. For another 22 points on him. That guy will take. Sucks to be them. But that said, as they explode against the cage, sparks flying off their meat bodies, that guy starts seizuring off as he's trying to get himself off of the grower. You can see pits of him sticking to the grill as he peels himself away from it. And moving, doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm doing the 1-2 punch. Grab that brick.
Oh, yeah. Throw another one.
Throw another brick, baby.
At him or at?
Let's go. Brick it up.
You rip another piece of rotten stone. Hurling it down, it passes down into the reactor, exploding off into crystal. To your surprise, it doesn't really do anything other than send a couple sparks off. The bits of rock exploding against the crystal as they strike the incredibly hot surface. As the
Good effort. Good job.
stones explode thereby, the camera swings around the whole of the scene to show Tom, situated with his companions atop the ledge.
Okay,
Tom is
Tom.
contemplating a while.
Tom's a little scared for his life.
You gonna
but
run?
he's-
You gotta get brave, Tom. Now's the time.
I don't see any other option, so I'm gonna move to about here,
Oh shit, that's terrible.
and then gonna ready that wand.
Okay. As you grab a hold of it, you feel the sudden charge surge through you. And although it's an incredible power,
It's
like a
there's something
taser.
about it as you're holding it in your hand, your tight, sweet little grip. As you hold that wand tightly, the magnetic energy between your fingers, the focus that you feel through your arm, everything feels very energetic, very right.
Ooh, this is
Alright, so I'm gonna fire it off in a straight line here.
Alright. As you, have you ever seen Little Nemo?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hold the wand aloft, and in the brief moment that you hold it aloft, you can feel all this energy coalescing around it. The sheer will and focus that you pour into it in the moment seems amplified. Amplified so much so that you watch a bubble of energy explodes from the tip of this thing as smoldering and searing smoke explodes along with a backdraft against you. It bursts forward for 16d6 double damage and winds to a 10-foot bolt. As it explodes out from there, I need you to roll me 16d6.
Wow.
You can roll it this way, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you want to roll it, I wouldn't blame you.
We would sit here and wait.
Is Tom just like
hold on.
shitting his pants while this is happening?
Like, backdraft
61.
there.
I'm tempted to make him get blown back, but. Okay, so
61.
61 damage.
Actually, was it 16d6?
Yeah, that was
So you averaged
16d6.
above.
It's about
10
5. Average about like 5 plus.
Damn.
You rolled a lot of sixes in there, guys.
Yeah, because that would be 10 were perfect sixes.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
minus
cool.
four.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be.
I don't think
That's
that's
a-
That's a high roll. 90 damage.
There were a lot of sixes
Is that yours?
Hey, Dooley? That's a cool picture, eh?
That's fucking
The
incredible.
lights and everything.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Nice.
We gotta share our pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a cool picture.
Whoa. That wasn't even the action?
That was the action.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Like,
So I guess they all can make it.
Yeah, he did that often.
So were they all
So what do you
dead?
do for
Some dead.
Alright, so with that in mind-
Undead?
They can all make a dex save against that though,
That's true.
and it's 15.
The truth is, actually, all of them have less than 30 health, so regardless of if they make it or not, they're still burned to shit.
Oh, because of half.
The bolt explodes across the scene, a bolt of blue searing across. All of this is completely evaporated.
Probably that too.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the fucking capsule explodes.
The guy's hiding. He's like, holy fuck!
is the hiding guy still?
Yeah.
Is there a way for him to have aimed it so that it doesn't touch the gold
I
thing?
don't think I was really aiming.
I think it just went off.
Just,
So as it explodes, you watch the sparks and arcs of electricity
It's
explode
11 on right
out
there. Like,
from the turned off circuit for a brief moment, and then nothing. So this is complete earth at this point. And busted glass is everywhere.
oh shit.
As this all occurs, you see the fellow's head poke up from where this is going to melt. And you can see like his hood has been burst and he's a bald streak. So with that said, Tom, you look over the end of the wand. You can kind of feel like numb in the forearms, but otherwise you feel great. For anybody nearby him, you can feel like, you know how when you run with balloons, you can feel static electricity off it? That's him right now. So even standing next to him, you can feel that static kind of charge coming off him. Instinct says don't touch him.
You're not.
Ground him.
Yeah,
Pull
I
the
just
metal
I
out of
kind of fall back to the floor in surprise, and that's it for me. That's my turn.
pumped up.
I just want to make the point, you're not tired in the least. Every part of your synapses is completely charged.
Yeah, but shocked and scared and
That's fair. Oh, that's fair. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm feeling okay, like physically, but mentally that
Yeah,
took
you're
a lot
kinda
out
like-
of me.
I was brave.
Then you could.
Okay. So did this guy? Is his head still popped up?
Yes.
Ah.
He's got 3/4 cover, which is +5 to his AC, which makes him a 19 to hit.
Oh.
I'll inspire you.
Can you get to him?
Seems like a hard hit though.
It does seem hard. I might not.
But hey, hard, that's what life is.
I would just start shooting
Hard.
that
Can you jump
ogre.
Yeah, I
down?
might start shooting.
Life's
at something
hard,
else.
man.
That ogre's the biggest threat now.
Yeah, I
Aim
don't-
for the head.
I guess
Yeah.
that's not gonna.
Make it harder.
I don't think that.
He doesn't have any minions to control anymore, really.
Yeah. Okay.
Except
so
for
who
that.
I got on this side is kind of like a.
We're
there's a
we're
lot
kicking
more.
some ass over here, so
What is who's even?
we got one knight, one ghoul, and an ogre.
You're
Can I
literally
hit-
at this
can I
point
try
just
to hit
picking
the
them up
ogre?
and chucking them.
Yeah.
You totally can.
Okay, so I try to shoot.
I just want to say, in this moment as he gets up here and he unfurls his weapons and he watches it and he plays out, you see him like trying to kind of change his stance.
Okay.
You see him kind of like listlessly standing there, the club is down here, one of his toes is just staring, shaking his head.
Talked to him
Yeah, we
once.
almost
You see him
talked
like
him out of
kind
it.
of gesturing to put his shield away.
You're not getting paid this time either!
Throws up a finger.
Okay, maybe I will try to do that.
Yeah, take down some of the
Maybe
ones
take down
are-
that ghoul.
Oh yeah.
If we take out all as backup, he's not gonna
Who's
fight
this
us.
little person down there?
Donk.
Fuck this.
Is this little person trying to kill us?
As
Yeah,
you hear
he's the
entertainment,
body.
as he dejectedly jumps off, he just lets his club land on the thing and squash it.
Okay.
So he's gone.
So unceremoniously taking that one out from sheer impact.
You know what? I'm gonna try and hit this guy.
Okay.
Let's just try.
Give
We
it a
might
shot.
try.
Okay.
Okay, so. I think I actually might have done it.
19.
Was it 19?
Yeah.
I have 19.
Yeah.
13
Oh,
plus 6.
damn.
So just for the record, I did forget to roll this guy's save. That was a 3 and a crit fail, respectively. So yeah, they're toast.
Okay.
Anyway.
Alright,
And
so.
You rolled a 19?
Yeah.
Well, she got a
You
13.
could have took off this guy's.
That's what she's
That's
doing.
what she did.
Oh, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was not. Oh, Rebecca says hi, by the way, to everyone here.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah.
says hi.
He's a smart ogre.
So it hits.
But 100%. Shut up.
It's not a very good one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. So 9 damage.
9 damage, and this is on
The blue eye.
Blue eyes.
Blue Eyes. Brings him
Make
to
it
19.
Headshot.
Sorry, how much damage?
9.
9 damage.
22.
Sorry, 22. Yes, thank you.
Such an affectionate name.
As he pokes his head out, you quickly taking the reactionary shot and a knee have an arrow hit against the string and fired away before anybody can even blink, including him. Who a moment later is shrieking as he falls backwards on an arrow nearly taking out the entirety of his skull in one shot. Rolling with the impact, you can hear the snap and crack of his cheekbone all the same as the broadhead sails into the bricks behind him, taking a chunk of his head with it.
What is it?
As he shrieks in pain, falling to with a clatter to the ground on the other side, he reacts a moment later, pulling himself aloft and pointing a finger towards. He is going to. Hang on, I gotta check the.
Oh, he's pointing a finger.
Bad one, you
Let's
point.
come out of that finger. Tom, take cover.
Did I just hear some of his skull exploded and he's still pointing a finger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just a little bit.
Like his jaw, part of his
Just a
skull.
little bit. You can
Yeah.
you can do a lot without part of your jaw.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. If you're in the mood, you know.
You're already angry.
And he's in rage, he probably is.
he's
Oh,
having a bad day.
for sure. He's like
All his little minions are
under
gone.
control. Yeah, they're all melted.
He's gonna jump up over. Hang on a sec. What's the measurement here?
Oh no.
Too far?
Yeah, he's not gonna make that.
Aw, look at that.
You,
Short
you're a
range
magician.
trigger point.
Yeah.
Aw.
You're not a barbarian, you're a magician.
I'm a magician. Ready? Dribble this.
That'll work.
I'm waiting.
He pulls himself up over the ledge and hurls forward, a large globular sphere of green
Didn't work
fluid
that time.
that hurtles searing and bubbling, smoldering through the air. It expands immediately to a large size, about the size of a bowling ball, let's say. A massive green bubbling globe of goop that splashes possibly against someone here. And the DC, this guy's DC 14 dex save, Whiskers.
Deck save, deck save, deck save, deck save, deck save, deck save, deck save.
Yay!
As you manage to
Shoot Dex.
Do I dex?
Whoa. Yeah, it'd be 14.
Okay.
As you dodge to the one side, skipping away from the splash that explodes at your feet, Tom, I need ones from you as well.
Two.
Five.
That makes sense because he was already on the ground.
You're not safe. I'm sorry, Tom.
He's still like.
As the splash explodes against you, mere 2 points of damage searing through your clothing upon your skin.
Yeah, 2 points of damage.
He goes back to taking full cover.
Oh, idiot. Take cover like that. Full cover?
Full cover.
Oh.
And I mean full cover. He's even gonna go over there and throw it. Actually, no, he's not gonna do that. Fuck that. That'll expose him for even a moment. He's not gonna even take that sort of risk. Point being, though, so throwing the globe over there, and then camera pans to here, where remaining ghoul is gonna get. Ooh, maybe not. No, definitely not. Richter, attempting to take 2 quick strikes, stumbles against the defense of the knight there. Actually, he's got flanking, so never mind. He's not going to fail that. And then he's going to roll a 13, and he's going to hit once, at least. So, with that, he says,
Yeah, I got it.
You're hungry? I'm still
he
full.
says, to the hells with you! Actually, he doesn't have anything
hours,
special.
6 hours
Otherwise, he's 8, plus 3, bringing him to 11 again on the knight. Between you guys, this one over here. Killing it! As he stabs forward, missing the first time, and then brings about the blade and cleaves the head off the figure. As
At
it
least
falls
one
down to the one side, inert, he squares off against the remaining figure. The game saves Polly's. And Ghoul there is gonna lead forward. Roll avail. That's it. X is going to magic missile the shit out of him. Why not? No, he's gonna fireballs him. And he'll miss terribly. As the fireball goes awry, splashing harmlessly once again in the distance, and that is my turn. This guy grumbles and walks past. Actually, no, sorry, he's gonna head that way.
Okay, alright.
What's going on now?
He's leaving.
He's like,
He's like, I'm out. They took down that other guy.
They're doing too well.
They took down the guy that paid.
So with that said, that's me. It's back over to Carver once again.
Who do we got left?
Alright, I'll give
One
a
ghoul there.
curt nod to
And
Richter
that
on his great work on killing that undead, and I'll shake my head at Ix as he missed, and then I will.
But he stayed loyal.
You've got flanking any which way you want to hit this guy.
I'm gonna
You've literally
flank.
got a line of dudes on the other guy to flank.
Oh yeah,
It's
he's
fantastic.
You'd be like, I hit you
He's in
here,
trouble.
and then I'll run over here and hit you there.
he's in trouble.
Advantage in either case.
15.
Terrific stuff. Is it hit?
Alright. And this will be a two-handed attack as I put my shield behind me a long time ago. And I swing down
Wham!
with my Whitey War Hammer.
Mighty Warhammer!
My Mighty War Hammer.
Great success.
Mighty
Give me a 7 plus bonus for 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
As you smoke into him for 32 points,
So mighty.
he falls to the one side, exploding, his skull exploding under the force.
That's how we like our skulls to be of our enemies.
That's right. Not even worth a smite. I'll send you to my Lord Bahamut to deal with. Who's next?
You get
Is
hands
that
against the
everybody
scene with the hum of the machines around, and hands upwards to show the single figure situated, remaining.
What a wussy.
We're done down here. All
Hide.
cleaned up.
X.
Ix, Richter.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's
there's more of you working.
The only way to really hit him is to get up here on the
Yes.
where the bridge
Yeah,
is.
So as you guys are taking
Or
the
jump
moment
down.
in, Aaliyah, Whiskers, and Tommy. You guys still have the fellow across from you to deal with now. And if we were to address that quickly, it would be Aaliyah first.
Can you jump
How? Yeah. How far is it for me to jump down?
That's about a 25 foot, looks like maybe 30 feet. Yeah, about 25.
Can I jump onto that glass?
Most of it's supposed to be shattered, and it would be a serious health risk to leap into a contaminated gas spill.
And they can't hit him at all with.
But you could do so. I mean, you could also try to clear from here the distance to here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. 'Cause I'm
Jump
already...
into the glass. See what happens.
Right? What'll happen?
Throw me athletics, 13 or better. Or no, 14 or better.
D20. And then...
Yeah, what's your proficiency in athletics?
Proficient, +3.
Oh, you're proficient? So plus, and then +2, because proficiency.
8, 9, 10, 13.
Okay, dead on.
Yeah!
Fantastic stuff. Sailing through the air, you land down on the other side. As you do, expertly pirouetting against the almost altar-like piece of machination, all levers pulled down, as you remember. You look down towards your quarry, and you can barely make out the silhouette of him pressed against the cover.
Can I still do an attack on him?
You can. He now has 3/4, or half against you, we'll say.
Okay, I will use my... because it's a bonus action.
I think you still get an action.
Oh yeah, because that was my movement. So I'll use my mace. No. For... I won't use my
Are you
mace.
throwing this at him?
The mace?
Yeah.
I
You're at a
can't
distance
reach him?
from... No, not from there. He's situated so you have wall.
Okay, well can I use my longbow then?
Yeah, of course.
4
Well,
plus
you already
7?
rolled
Oh,
it.
sorry, it was 3. It was 3.
It was 3.
Yeah.
There you
Plus
go.
7, so 10?
It was like, no, you still don't make it. With that said, no, you fire away. The arrow, as nearly as it should hit, unfortunately does not, as it splashes off the bricks in the background, sending moisture and cobble astray. Counterpants against your face, you show an expression of total abject. It's like
It's
the
a cool
office
jump.
with
And then nothing.
And from there to it was Tom next in that order.
Okay.
Can you
Can
move
I
that?
toll the dead against him again?
Okay. You guys just gonna kill him off?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
He rolls a 7 and fails and takes that damage and chin.
Okay.
Yeah, good damage? Yeah.
10 damage.
Yeah.
10 more.
Ooh, I said.
There it is for 22 that
No
damage.
one else heard.
Yeah.
Like no one else is concerned.
As he pokes his head up and
Should have
over,
taken
Thanks,
him
Dad.
captive.
he reaches across the ether, and a moment later, playing the last of him. He falls over, dead.
I yell to Aaliyah to go check his corpse to take that necklace away.
Ooh, yeah.
That he was clutching something underneath, and that she should go see what he was clutching.
I'm gonna take it, but I'll pick it up with like a cloth around my hand. Not
As
just, like,
you
touching it.
head in towards him, you can see something burning away upon his body, and you're not sure what to make of it, but it's quickly searing underneath his robe. Something tells you to move quickly,
Dude, I
but
think
you're
I-
afraid to touch whatever you see burning away with a strange
it's just like
purple light.
pestle lantern.
Right, exactly.
Can I
Exactly. It's gonna melt into his skin and turn
cast
into a
detect poison or disease?
Just from without even making
You don't really
a
need
check
to.
there, you see it's bad juju. And it doesn't look like a disease. It looks like a magical effect of horrifying
Probably just
nature.
down there by herself.
Yeah, should be fine.
I'm
It
just,
doesn't look like
I'm
any
just
sort of
not.
natural poison or disease at all.
I think I'm gonna yell back to Whiskers that I'm just gonna leave it. You can just keep that lovely necklace for himself. It's not really my style.
You gonna try and run away, maybe?
As your
Yeah.
attention's
Do you
drawn,
wanna throw me a rope?
As your attention is drawn towards the burn pattern, you can see it's an easy ring around his neck under the cloak where he's fallen.
Does it look like she could grab it or no?
It totally does.
But
You're not
should
sure you
I?
want to touch it, but you
Yes.
can absolutely
But
grab
when
it.
it absorbed,
Grab it.
so we
You can
watched
also
it.
sever his head off.
Oh. Hey.
I mean, that sounds better
Like
than
your, like,
touching the
short
burning,
sword?
poisoning thing.
Sawing
Just
away.
saw it.
Straight saw it.
Yeah, I'll just cut his head off. I don't really want to touch it. It
You have a sword for
sounds.
this, yeah?
She has a short
She has
sword.
2, I think.
You have a short sword.
Do I have to
Yeah,
use something that's equipped, or can I just use?
You can just draw whatever, it's fine. You can in
So is
turn
he dead
pull
right
something
now?
out
He's
and
dead.
Go to
Not
town.
wrong, I'm guessing.
Quick as
I
a
only
wink.
have 2 short swords.
Yeah, quick as a wink, you rush in upon his body and have the head severed off the neck, leaving a stump bleeding away. Bits of the burnination still flaking the edge of the model's skin. The ichor coming out starts red and quickly turns a congealed sort of black, like lumpy oil spilling from something, a body turning to something else. Bits of the muscle fiber on the other side of the neck stump have already transformed the head where it joins, having already turned into something else, but now severed away. The magic ebbs quickly, and clattering to a halt, a searing plain amulet of steel with a triangular diamond hanging, or a triangle hanging off it. After that triangle hanging off it.
Okay.
Or a diamond.
I'll take it now.
Yeah, put it back.
I still won't touch it with my skin.
Sure,
I'll use
sure,
like a
sure.
cloth, but I'll take
Try
it.
force.
Right?
Yeah, that's pretty
I'll say that
First.
first.
Tuck it away.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. I'll
So-
take it. I just won't.
Give it
I
to
won't
me.
touch it. I'm gonna wrap it in a cloth and put it in my bag.
What?
I mean, do you have, I guess you have some rags of some sort, I mean, why not? Point being though,
Just cut off a rag from his robe. and wrap it
Yeah,
up.
I'll just use a
Yeah,
little
that
bit of
works,
his
thank you.
cloak.
you tear off a chunk of the rope from the guy and grabbing hold of the amulet, pick it up. You can feel like an icy coldness on the other side that's dry cold coming from the amulet as you pick it up. There's no other reaction. You don't feel any adverse effects, and you easily stow it away. The item is, as I said, stainless steel, and there's a crest in the center that shows a strange sigil. It looks like a mix of a Grim Reaper and some stylized size together, plus the stylized sigil of Astrocious overlapping. And you can throw me Arcanic if you're proficient. You recognize that there's some stylized glyphs, a little blah in there. It looks like it's casting its magic.
I am not proficient.
Okay. You can tell there's definitely something magical about the etching, but other than that, it's like I say, it's a stylized set of size, Grim Reaper, and Strauss's crest over top. That's what he had on him. Other than that is his robe, and he would have had a short sword underneath his robe. The short sword has a bunch of etchings down the side of the blade. The haft of it is decent quality. All in all, the blade is fine, and it looks. It doesn't give off any glows or anything like that, but even hanging on the scabbard of the body, you can feel it giving off a resonation of some sort of darkness. There's a lot of words to get there. Long and short, the guy's got a short sword, and you can feel the resonation of dark energy coming off it. He's got otherwise the robe, and there's nothing special about the robe. It's a burlap potato sack.
It ripped.
I'm not.
In the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't think I'll take the sword. I already
You need
have
to
2
sell it?
short swords. Well, if it feels dark
Maybe they can
and
cleanse
blue.
it. Maybe it's a. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah.
There's
No, I'm
evidence
gonna
in
leave
the
it.
scene showing the body up top there, next to the body that is pumping the last of its life out. The whole of the place up top is very quiet compared to what it was before. Nothing is shut down, and Although broken and no light coming from the regularly sparks fires off in the column. Where the shattered glasses spread about. The guy there fucks off altogether. You guys floating up top here. Grab the key! In case we need
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Key on
sorry, I
him?
didn't mention that. He does actually have
Okay,
a key
I'll
ring.
stow the key.
Oh, you can probably just go up the stairs. And...
And so that, yeah, quite literally, you can actually go through the door at the back of the chamber too and head down towards there.
Okay.
So it only takes about a moment. You guys want to rejoin your party.
Yeah. We'll head down.
We do the jump, and then we all head down. We jump
Or
here
go
and
up
then
the
go
ropes
down
or-
the thing.
Yeah, and then just head around.
Go down and come meet
I
them.
mean, I got the keys.
And I say, baby, you're okay.
We're gonna do the whole thing.
As you guys make your way along towards the hall proceeds along down in here. Climbing down from up top, you make your way past the reactor, heading off from this chamber a moment later. The tunnelways leading along some distance until, in the distance, heading some distance until at the, after about a 10-minute walk along, an expanding tunnel that turns back to your average sewer way. You can see in the distance it widens up to another large pool, upon which sits what seems to be a fortification built into the wall of the ensuing chamber. Hicks gives a sigh as he looks forward, a sigh of fear as he shivers next to you, walking along, and Richter, resolute as he walks, softens his step so as to prevent his armor from clattering so loudly. The camera pans against the lot of you silhouetted at the back of this tunnel, as in the distance you can hear the quiet chirpings of the waters and ripplings of the flow as the fortification stands, glowing ever so slightly against whatever green lights filtering through the foliage hanging over top the chamber. And you hear something echoing away just nearby. Something echoing away as it splashes about in the waters. Something loud, excited, angry.
Oh, the Hydra.
You didn't want to grab the evil sword either, right?
We are prepared.
Oh, shit. Maybe we should take a short rest.
Do you want to sleep? Beside the reactor?
So,
Smell of barbecue.
I have the next spot planned out and the scenery painted for this, if you guys want to keep going.
Is it enough for another session? Because we could still make a go of it on next Friday if you guys are.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
We
good
could still
with,
reschedule for, or
I'm
not
good with
reschedule,
that.
schedule for
Yeah.
Friday.
I like being able to do it more regularly, so like if we could do it.
Well, yeah, her schedule's way better.
My
now,
schedule
so.
gets, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'd say hold off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's already
I have
11.
to
It's
drive
already
for
11
Friday.
o'clock.
I want to start, but I know if we do, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
until
have
like
to-
Yeah.
1 in the morning.
Yeah.
We have a drive.
My speed is now halved. I'm exhausted.
So does it look like we kind of, before we decided to cut off, does it look like it's somewhere that we could do a short rest or no? Like it's an immediate, we gotta
No.
deal with it.
Okay.
No
Okay,
short rest.
so-
Chances are you want to backtrack, not take your chances in the spillway.
Okay.
Okay. So
think it
just
would be a
in
good
case,
idea.
I'm gonna give Mittens my potion of healing.
Okay,
Just in case.
that's fine.
I
Do we
care
want
about
to? Do we want to go back a bit and
Yeah,
take a
we
rest?
should also
Well,
try
if we
that.
do, I'll be better
Well,
because we
and
have a
if we
useless
go-
Goliath. You can't do anything now.
Not till
Or-
you long rest.
or-
No,
straight
no,
back.
I'm just going slower than normal.
Can
Okay.
you still rage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But my next
You can
my
only-
next
You can only
exhaustion
move 20 feet, I think, or
is
So wait, why don't we go back up this thing?
I
Take
start becoming
take
useless
turns going
at
back up,
level
and
three.
Check the
then
door.
take a little rest right here. Look at this,
Like a
how
little camp.
secluded this
Beautiful.
is.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, but it's
Beautiful.
really lonely over here.
It's secluded.
It's
and
high up.
See that? Oh,
if
you
you
can
go
see
back
it in the
there,
mirror.
you can see nothing.
we can have someone scout so that we
Yeah.
can
Take turns
take
watching.
turns
Yeah.
watching for the night
Yeah.
for
Okay.
the 2
Okay.
hours.
Is
I
it?
don't know how long.
1 hour.
Are we doing a short rest or a long
Short.
rest? How long is
So
the
I
long
don't
rest?
use my potion of healing.
8
until-
Long
hours?
rest
No,
is
yeah, I'll
6
heal.
hours.
I'll
Okay.
lay on hands.
Or no,
Like
sorry.
he's-
Long rest is
Yeah,
8
I've got-
hours.
Yeah, I don't
Two
think we can
left.
stay there 8
It's
hours.
like 10,
Okay,
right?
so
Short
short
rest
I
rest.
can
is
heal on
6
full.
hours.
Yeah.
before we-
Yeah, I
Or
wouldn't want to wait
he
any
heals
longer.
full and short rest.
Oh, perfect.
So,
Then
yeah.
I don't even need to.
Alright.
So one
Yeah.
of the options for
I
healing.
like that.
All
Is
right.
everybody
Go up
okay
there
with
for a
that?
little short rest.
Okay,
You gonna go
so
up there?
yeah, so we'll all take turns pop in the lever. I don't know who the last person's gonna do it, but ooh,
Oh wow, there's a
things
an
happen,
armoire.
you guys.
Two.
This is the first time in the entire night I could see.
Yeah.
There's armors, guys. There's
And what about the door with the key for this door over here? Like, you want to see this?
oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of weapons.
Weapon rack.
Can you explain what you're seeing?
I'm seeing weapon racks.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Yeah.
I know, I was
did
looking in
just
the mirror.
explain.
Is this like something we can search?
Yeah, for sure. There's some weapons that we could probably see if we want to take them instead of out the ones. Oh my god, there's,
There's
a
a
chest.
chest.
Oh,
There's
Two.
a second chest.
we need
Three
some
is
loot.
three
I mean,
chests.
There's 3
we
chests.
fried all our loot on the grill, so.
Yeah.
On a
Yeah, I never
cast.
thought of that.
Sorry, a
It's
cast?
over
That was actually
Oh gosh, you guys,
that worked
this
really
is-
well,
Gold
guys.
chest, a silver
We got
chest, and a
some
cast.
stuff.
That was one of our
A
best
blind
like.
rail.
Maybe we can make a little
team
fire and cook
moments,
those
I
legs
think.
up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, you wanna
Does that
donate
help
some of
you?
your meat?
Scorpion
Like
legs.
eating? Does eating help you?
It
with
does actually.
So we should do that.
But
Well,
it's
only
eating
on
during a
long
long
rest.
rest.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I need to drink.
What you can drink on a cast.
This is a good idea.
Mom thinks I should leave in the morning,
Oh,
so I'm not driving at night. That's what she said. I could leave at like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh,
oh.
so much has happened.
That way you get
Oh,
better by 8.
overturned
Well,
table.
can
they're
make
not
a nice
coming till
little-
10 now, the helpers. So if I get there by 9.
I know, but if you get there late,
The
then you get
chest
to
turned
leave
out
late
to be
on
2
Sunday.
minutes.
What's
But
what?
if I get there at 9, that's still
What's a
really
mimic?
gives me 5
Mimic
hours of
is,
sleep. 6
uh,
hours.
It's just that eats you.
It's a chest monster.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just teeth and legs and it chases you and attacks you and you have to fight it.
That sounds a little bit like the chest in Discworld.
So short rest, we
It's
recover
natural
our
phase.
abilities.
Others
It
become
sounds like
looking for
two-
treasure.
Does our
It sounds like
HP
two fingers
reset
chest.
during a short rest, or
Similar.
Yeah, you can roll a dice, I think.
okay?
So anyway, yeah. Is that where you guys are going? That's,
Yeah, let's
okay.
take turns. Is anyone at full health that could do scouting?
I'm at 22.
I'm at 26 of 28. I could.
I got 16 out of 20.
Oh, so we all need to do a little resting.
What does this
I mean,
mean,
I
the
only have
hit
1
die?
point, so like, I really need my
Total 3.
friends. Okay, so we all move up here. We'll not
Up we go.
semantics on how we do the last level.
So what is the?
Yeah.
So I hit short rest and
we
it says
figured it out.
fighter
We
hit
figured it
die 1d10 plus 2. Is that my healing?
Yes.
You get to roll as many of those dice. You're spending those,
Oh, okay.
and you rejuvenate them every
With a
long rest.
With a long rest. Okay. I
Did we
probably-
have we done a long rest yet?
We had
did
one
one.
long rest
Yes.
1d12
way back.
plus 3, I can heal for that much?
So, sir, you'll have 3d12 in your case
Yeah.
that you can spend per long rest. You have 3 of them, and you can spend as many or as few on a long rest
The
to
last one
regenerate
we
hit
haven't
points.
short rested.
Well, it's short rest as well.
Okay, so then
During a short rest specifically. During a long rest, you rejuvenate all your
Oh,
hit
okay,
dice.
so I can spend one of these to get my hit points back.
That's right, during a short rest.
There we go.
as many
So
of
one
the 3 that you want.
d12 plus 3.
So 1,
So what do you do?
So you hit
10
short
plus
rest,
3.
right?
Yeah.
As you
So
get
you're-
explosive on the
It
space,
says 1d10.
Yeah.
plus
Do you
2.
want to heal? Do you
looking
want to
about
use one of
the
those to
old
heal?
stuff.
Yeah,
It'll
I'd
heal
like
you
to
to
go
full because you get
investigate
plus 2 whatever you roll.
one of these chests.
Okay.
Oh, cool am I actually?
Walking past the crates next to Carver and towards one of the boxes, you come in upon it, looking at it, looking it over.
This guy.
Locking mechanism, a robust hole placed in the center of it, comically shaped like a mouth, as it sits with whatever gears that sit within its black tunnelway. The whole of it a robust unit, larger than most.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine it's got quite a bit inside.
So no way to open that.
But
I
What's
tried.
that?
I tried the
Hit
lid.
points
Is
back.
it open?
Yeah, you headed towards it, and as you grab a hold of
Could be.
the lid, you suddenly realize it squishes against your grasp, and you're stunned with the moisture that pulls away with a bit of mucus that sticks to your hand. as an eye pops up off the top of it,
Oh
one
my
after the
gosh.
next. And the next thing you know, a maw opens up as the whole of the thing
I think I wish
rears
that
back,
into
the
existence.
Oh my
tongue
gosh, Alex.
slipping out.
We're fighting again.
Let's do it.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
You guys will
Okay,
see
so
in
we
a
didn't do
second.
the short
Turn
rest.
around.
Whiskers went for a chest and it attacked her.
Oh, is it a
You can't see
mimic?
shit. Yeah, you can't see shit.
Oh,
there.
man.
Right.
But you can see for a
It's a
second.
mimic.
You guys
No,
can see what's
you know
happening.
what you could do, actually.
Oh,
What
hello.
we could do.
I'm in it.
Didn't you use
I can't.
detect magic? God damn it.
No, we just went in and
I just wanted to go look. Just wanted to see.
As the camera does its best to show you what's going on there, there's fucking no hope.
There you
There's
go.
no light. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hey. I did this for a reason, didn't I? Can it hold?
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, doesn't do shit, though. I paid money for this.
You guys can come look for a second, and then
Yeah.
you'll
No, I can
you'll
do
know
this, I can do this.
exactly
I think
what.
they can.
Yeah.
No, I
they
can
put it
kinda
in
see.
here, don't
Did
they?
you put it?
Yeah, I
put
saw it in
an
the
actual
mirror.
mimic there?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You're smart. Just look in the
Thank
mirror.
Yeah.
you.
Oh my god, that's smart.
This is as good as it gets.
That's too intelligent.
So with that said, yeah, I just finished painting it, so I needed to use it.
Mimics are
That's
awesome.
I can appreciate that. So,
So I got a barrel one too.
I wish
so
it
I'm
wasn't
really
me,
good.
but
Yeah, it just happened to be you.
But that said, as the tongue smashes out towards you, it's gonna be a 12 plus bonus. And what's your AC?
13.
I believe I am getting. It's 13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke it.
Oh,
Oh,
You didn't take
Gonna
your
need
rest
that.
yet, did you?
Not yet.
No, I don't think any of us have rested.
no.
no.
Not yet.
Yeah.
You're about to
Our
rest.
got
We're about
interrupted.
to rest.
Oh, a chest.
I'm
Woo!
resting.
Well, you're telling me
Dion's
what
just
you
sitting
don't
there.
know.
I would have won.
Kratos
I'm not
just.
raging.
I'm glad you went
Kratos
first
reading a
now.
book.
Dude, I don't even. I'm exhausted.
Glasses on his nose.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm like half behind
2
you
plus
guys.
3 for 5 points of damage, plus another 3 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
8? What's passive
Kratos,
damage?
you
Is
must crush this
acid.
thing.
Acid
Are
damage
you still
as he
raging
bites
at this
into
point?
you.
No, I guess
No.
it's talked away.
As
I'm
something wraps
exhausted.
about you, the teeth clamp down on
I'm
you.
exhausted level 2.
And so it was.
Yeah,
That's
you
3
rage
points of
hard.
damage
Probably
occurred
gonna be
upon.
exhausted level.
Okay.
From there,
My prediction is I may stop.
I'm
at
assuming
five.
everybody's gonna smash into this
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
will.
It does its
Please
thing.
don't die. Please
Carver,
don't die.
you're right next to her.
Oh, lads, we're laying into this thing.
Well, oh yeah, whatever. I mean, there's a montage, really.
Do I have a hand free? I also want to stab it in the tongue.
Yeah, that's
Specific.
fine. I mean, it's only a moment later that this thing turns into a pincushion and dies a flaccid remnant of itself.
But I feel angered that it attacked me, so I want to get in on killing it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
After it's dead.
Through the tongue.
For a moment,
That
a
last
brief
minute.
moment, nobody knows who the barbarian in the group really is. So, that said, grab a
Whiskers
hold of the
rages.
chest that isn't a mimic amidst these all. It's actually not locked.
Okay.
And you easily open it to find
Right,
inside
exactly.
several suits of leather armor with a stitching in the sides and some chain underlay. Really nice stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice stuff.
Does it look like it fits a half-elf life type figure?
Yes, very much so. Actually, it looks like it's
And
made.
is it light armor?
It is in fact light studded leather armor.
Ooh.
But it's it counts as studded leather. But it's
Studded
like the
leather.
chain inlay leather armor.
Oh, I have light and medium armor, so I can do either. I
So
say,
that's
So we need to
oh,
pack your bag tonight.
I have like acid and blood and
So there's a couple of
Stuff
these
on
suits
it.
in there. They come with boots that come to the thighs, like
Love
my
it.
gaiters.
sounds better and better.
As long as you
Uh,
leave one.
Super armor, right? So that said, protects against piercing as well as fluid splashes, that sort of thing. It's rated.
What would
for
it
hazmat
What would it be
mission.
called?
COVID 35.
That's right, totally.
What
Or
would it-
whatever, they have like 9 around here.
What would it be
Not
called?
quite 19 yet.
What's that?
Studded.
Studded leather.
Leather armor.
Counts as, yeah.
I'm taking one. Who else wants
The
one?
shelves are filled with various bottles, bric-a-brac, that sort of thing. You can see a couple squares of some
Can I
sort
take
of material packaged. One of
Is
them
there another
open and
I think
kind
so.
of a powdery brick substance, it's
Cocaine.
white-ish.
Ooh, quick
Uh,
take. Just kidding.
C4?
Huh.
That said, though,
There's a weapon rack.
There is, right, and also the barrel. So the barrel itself, on the side of it, just has the word water in common, and the rack has several different spears upon it, as well as several tools hanging off it, robust wrenches and small hammers in the range between. There's also a brew.
I take the brew.
It's actually a robust unit, rather thick handle, and it's made to be large and in charge.
I sweep off a little area and then I sit down in that nice clean area to rest.
You do so, and it does the job excellently with very stiff bristles, clearly designed to scrub the bricks clean.
I said, guys, check out this brew. Seriously.
I'll drink about a bunch of water.
You find you're actually pulling algae off of the brick's surface and leaving behind instead of green, like more of a blue patch.
Gross.
Yeah, the fact that it comes off so easily, especially. And with that, like I said, the barrel there seems to have water in it.
Okay. Was there 2 pieces of armor in there? How many?
There's
I already
actually
have
probably
leather
a
armor.
bullet.
I already have light leather armor though.
Yeah, but studded.
studded.
There's
Oh,
2
studded.
suits of it, yeah. 2 suits
I
of
took
studded.
mine.
Well,
Are
it
they
counts as
around the
studded,
same
yeah.
size? Could they fit
Yeah,
one
they
more
could.
steel? Yeah, I want one.
They're actually adjustable.
Ooh!
Wow.
From size 24 all the way to 48.
It's like the sisterhood
They're
of the
changing
travel
on the
nurse.
inside, so you just take it in.
Expand it.
There you go, there you go.
That
Whatever
checks.
it is,
Add some studded leather to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one. You just add studded leather and then change what you're wearing. Costume change.
For the
Then,
chest, isn't there?
there are, well, there was
No.
the 2 of them and one of
One
them.
kill.
Okay. I thought, yeah. The women got nothing inside. Gotcha.
So
Well, that's
let's fill our casks with some water, or the water skins.
Yeah, I'll chug some water.
Cantinas.
Let's get
Fill it up.
refreshed.
Get
I also take the
arrested.
water and I try to like clean off some of the grime off of.
Yeah.
There's a montage of you guys getting yourselves prepared during the short rest, cleaning off yourselves best you can, or taking a moment to just steady yourselves, have a snack, smoke a few bottom.
It's like a really boring, rocky montage
Ah,
where we're just cleaning ourselves instead.
With a really slow form of
We sweep a little.
Eye of the Tiger,
so.
the lounge version of Eye of the Tiger playing in the background. And with that, it fades to black.
Yeah, I'm
Woohoo.
gonna
Nice
heal
work,
a little.
guys.
Experience points.
Everybody is taking, using level 3, so 500 points of experience.
500?
600?
600?
How much experience do you have now?
I have right now.
We all have slightly different.
1630 out of 2700.
I have 1635.
What? How'd you get 5 extra?
I don't know.
That was after you added the 600?
No,
I
that's
have
before.
Oh.
I'm behind. I should be
So yeah,
behind
take
one.
another,
I'm only at 900, so
Sorry, how much again?
I had
Did you forget to add one?
1630 out of
I think you forgot.
2700.
You should be at the same.
Four.
You should be at more than me because every once in a while
okay,
when you do your dancing, he gives you your
1600.
16.
600? Okay.
15, so we must
Like,
have
I
got
have
600
22 now.
last.
I don't think you
How's
added
that
your
money
first
back?
one.
Are we doing 500? 500?
Or
600.
600 today?
600.
Here?
You should be at the same as me.
Gotcha.
2105.
Okay.
2235.
And then
And of course, we go once again to
Another
the
600?
the episode
Yeah.
where we asked Trevor, did you like what you ate? What was your favorite part? Did you at least?
alright.
Yeah.
I liked at the beginning there was a lot of kind of like we had many options. Well, we had 2 options, I guess, but it seemed like we had a lot of options how to tackle those 2 options, and we eventually just did these guys cutting a finger off, which was fantastic. They're over the corner, all by themselves. He totally tied his hands up, which I thought was a little overkill. But hey, you know, and they use a safe
Super
word.
cool,
I really like the interaction between the characters this round. It's kind of like seemed like we're growing as as an adventuring group, and like we had these 3 over here, and they're doing long range and their thing, and we're up here getting in the nitty gritty and dirty. So yeah, I just kind of like the aspect of the group dynamics.
Would you like to take us from disease?
Of course, this scenery is amazing. So,
total shout out for that. That was crazy. I think my favorite part was like the favorite part of the scenery is the cage that came down. Like that was really cool because then we could also like climb down the rope and like use that as a whole different thing. My heart-warming moment is Mittens climbing onto Krator's back, or not Krator, Carver's back. Adorable. Least favorite, he almost died. Like, really quickly.
First game.
One
Whatever
attack
changes,
was-
lady.
Yeah,
Whatever
so
changes.
just as my family, that one was sad.
It's armor for that kitty.
Exactly.
Man, what was your favorite part? Was that at least?
My least favorite part was I forgot my spell range when I climbed down there. So I only had about 60 feet. Most of mine are 60 feet, so I only really had the one option with catapult. But that ended up being one of my favorite parts when everything like lined up perfectly.
That was cool.
Which
I'm glad you
it-
saved that
It was
one.
fun to get to use all of it.
When I short rest, I get.
Yeah, I was looking forward to when
One
you use that.
D10.
Yeah, I totally forgot to give you damage
Yeah.
for using it, Tim.
Oh,
But you know what? Here, you can take this. No, it should be a decent. 5 points of burnination upon you.
Okay.
But man, would you like
heals.
the damage purpose of these?
I love the amount of fighting I got engaged in. I really like the amount of dice I got to roll.
This was very combat heavy.
Yeah, and the amount of raging I did. I mean, I just couldn't be happier.
You downed a lot of enemies.
Rage,
Like
keeping engaged,
You're just
raging
throwing
and
guys
engaging,
onto the
and
grill.
then engaging and raging. So
I never realized that. Right, that's fun. Actually, I like that.
I enjoyed all the engaging and raging.
And you got to do some stealth. That's
And I
pretty
gotta do some
cool.
stealth, which I didn't. Yeah,
That was
apparently I'm
cool.
all right at that.
Yeah, I like that you did that. Actually, that was really cool.
That was good.
Yeah, really played it through well.
Yeah, no, it's really good. The only comment I have is, yeah, this map, was it necessary to have this so high here? Because if this was just lower, then I would have been able to see through a bit more. But like,
The whole of it was just to create as much terrain challenge as possible.
which
segment
which
the
I
players.
appreciate. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah.
Because to me, this is still underground, still sewer, and like I say, this place was leading into a spillway.
Yeah.
And so, functionally speaking, these reactors, if they get hot, they run water across here. Right. So this is why it's down low, and the water that runs through does what it does.
Right.
That's why this.
Well, I
platform is
love
the
that the
way it is.
multi-layeredness. It's just I've got to stand a lot, which I don't mind. But
Yeah,
it's a
no,
lot.
that's the bitch of it, right? Like totally.
But it's
right.
cool. It's cool. No, so that's there's our own my comments.
Go, man. What you like with Jared's
Yeah, I mean, what do I say? This was the best yet. So, I didn't really hate anything. Yeah, my favorite part was just like the planning between the group of like how we're gonna do this. Right?
Interaction.
Like,
Yeah. Once again.
like, yeah, we're like, okay, let's try and go down the stairs. Oh, we can. Okay, and then we were like thinking about this lieutenant guy. Like, how are we gonna do that? Oh, we can't do that because it might cause this. And there's a
Probably
lot.
caused it anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, he just shut everything down. So
Yeah,
he
he
shut
didn't
down
break
their
it,
operations, right?
But no, it was cool. And yeah, just the team building this session was awesome. Felt good, smooth.
Sweet,
map.
sweet. And what'd you like with Jared's Erosion of the Beast?
I liked that there was like small pieces that were almost seemingly insignificant that led to other things that could have taken us, like the rat. Like the fact that Mittens went and played with the rat and then it ran into the door that we didn't know was there, and then it could have taken, if we had pursued it, it would have been a totally different game, but I like that theorizing behind it, which is cool.
Honestly surprised no one took the door.
I know. We all, like, we were all
We
so
didn't- but we
focused and then we
didn't
never
keep.
went for it, and
Oh, we
then,
didn't have a key.
We had Krator's head.
I offered it.
I was thinking you guys don't have a rogue.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that's
Locked
really
door.
weird.
Wow,
Really
well, that's
get
it,
into
folks.
Just
Achilles heel
done.
of the group.
We're easily
Yeah,
done.
we're walking into this store. It's like
A locked door.
Come across
Game
a locked
over.
door.
Yeah.
Time to go home.
Okay, guys, turn around.
Or we just
Like,
smash
it's
it.
not open. We can't.
And then unleash
Yeah.
a giant
We're like
creature.
killing massive creatures. We just get to a locked door. We're like, I don't know.
It's like a 5-foot wall in video games. It's like this high, 3 feet high.
Trying to jump like 2 feet high.
And you can't make it. Oh, it's too bad. That's it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
I didn't really dislike anything. If anything, I wanted to see where the bronzed button lever thing went. So.
Yeah. So long and the short, that was a bit of a puzzle. But it doesn't do anything. If you want to know, there's like a series of montages where if you flip the switches, then it would show like. I'd be like, there's a couple having tea and suddenly their lights go out. You know, or folks, folks are walking down the boulevard and the lights start flickering and all shut off and stuff like that. So, having fun with it that way. But yeah, it's supposed to be, like I say, they've spliced into the main power lines here and are shunting power off to various experiments. So having shut those off, there's like whatever chambers wherever that are not getting power.
Right.
And so at this point, even the fortress, in theory, isn't getting power. So
That
yeah,
might
that's
be a good thing, maybe.
So what was yours? What did you like? What you, it was
I like that you guys actually did eventually go back there, so I could, throw the mimic in some treasure. So that's cool. And then
And get to use newly painted minis.
yeah, I was looking forward to that. I wasn't sure where I'd throw them in. I was like, you're gonna need some treasure somewhere, and then that presented it. So I was like, nobody went back there. So, no, I like the pacing. I thought everything went over really well. The combat went on a lot longer than I expected, and that's like mixed feelings because it's like bittersweet. I have more time to set up the next time, but I have the main set piece already, and even the extra bit after that. So it's like, yeah, it's just the combat ended up taking as long as it did. But that in itself wasn't, like I said, it's bittersweet because it was a really good combat, and yeah, I liked that you used the wand, so that was actually good pacing. When you used it, it was just like perfect timing. It took everything out. I was like, oh, fantastic. They had no hit points to begin with, but to have them all eviscerated is fantastic. Yeah, and then
that was awesome. Yeah,
that was crazy. Yeah, no, it was largely an excellent session. I think everybody had fun.
Yeah.
Very much so.
We worked more together this time. I liked it.
Yeah,
It felt
it
a
was
little
really
bit
good
more
to see.
cohesive.
A little more, and everybody was kind of role playing on a little higher level, I felt.
You guys are getting better at it all the time.
Yeah.
And I really like the set piece. The set piece turned out really well. I was wondering how the role play would work.
Yeah, it was
The business looks awesome. I wanted to get a bunch of these for that. The original set piece design in my mind was actually just that.
Oh.
Just that piece.
Just
And
that
then it expanded when I picked this up because I realized I couldn't have all of it. And there's a bunch of different thoughts I had about it, but I kept it pretty simple here. Yeah, rather than what I guess I really liked about it is that it didn't become about just like the lightning factor. It's just like that's an ancillary thing, and it's all about you guys getting through this scene in some fashion. I expected so many different things, like the climbing down thing. I expected that sooner, and the way you guys went about it was great. And then you guys snipering from there was good too. That was meant to be equal with the ledge there. I guess the worst part, the thing I hate the most is that I got those off center.
Oh, these.
Yeah. I wrestled with whether or not to put the tabletop on, just because the tabletop gives you an equal spot.
Yeah.
But if I do that, I have a foot higher scenery, which is more of a bitch. Anyway, I've been babbling on for a while here. You want to go home? Everybody wants to say. Thank you very much for watching. If you like what we do over here, stream Tuesday and Thursday, and sometimes on Fridays and other days. 7 p.m. as well, whenever we finish. And we're fantastic personalities. This is my pleasure effect. And thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to be a Dungeon Master. Always not much money. Have a good night, everybody.
Right on.